What up? How goes it? Good morning, Demeli. What up, Vivo? How you doing? How you guys doing? Hi, Shariko. Oh, I gotta turn the light on 1 second. There we go. How is everybody? I got a flanker over here somewhere. Yeah, this guy right here. Right off the rip, got a flanker. Right here. And then I got 2 more like right in front of me. This guy's already running away. Coward. 100 KRP away from 18D. Nice. Oh, I gotta do that. I gotta grind out Japan. I forgot. I was gonna do that. But 13-3 Japan. I mean, you got the F2, that's about it. I feel like, right? Alright, so this guy is a run-in. F2 against a bunch of Fox 3s doesn't sound particularly fun. Nah, you're gonna eat that. Yeah, you're gonna eat that. You're... I might eat this ER though. Also might just ring rip. Yeah, he's launching another one. He's got to extend. Extend. Extend from ER. Okay. He might just ET me. I only have 1 more derby. Su-34 right here. See if we can pick him up. I'm not gonna be able to notch this in time. Oh, maybe I am. Damn! Alright. Alright. Hell yeah. Gaming, dude. Gaming. What up, small brain? Quinto, MH. Hello, everybody. Been a struggle past few days, but it's getting better. What? Warthunder in general? Or life? Is that like a real deep message? Mentality. Mentally. Yeah. You got those weeks sometimes. Those real, like... Just, I don't know. It's like brain fog, but just like emotional fog. Numbness, I guess. I don't know. Pac-Man? I mean... I don't not like Pac-Man, but I also like don't necessarily like enjoy Pac-Man. I don't know. Pac-Man's very dated, you know what I mean? I enjoy Pac-Man for what it is, I guess is probably the best way I could put it. But Pac-Man is very dated, so I might like sit down and play Pac-Man, you know what I mean? But I respect it and enjoy it for what it is. My old laptop ain't enough. My old ass laptop ain't enough for a few Chrome clicks. Windows 7. Damn. Holy. Got enough RAM in that thing to run Chrome? Man, Titter's really staring at it or side-eyeing you guys. Franco, how you doing? that guy got a 9L off. He might have a side aspect. I will not give him the opportunity. I am good, Franco. How are you? I am good. Noah, how you doing, man? Yeah, the C10's enjoyable to play on 13.3 days. The sheer amount of Fox 3s is pretty substantial. Hi Shariko. Oh, hi. Yeah, whatever. Fuck you. Oh yeah, the radar on the C10 is insane. It is one of my favorite Aces in the game. The scope scales are just incredible. I really, really enjoy this thing's radar. Like, obviously the fact that it's 13.0 makes it, like, insanely overpowered, but, like, even if you were to give me, this radar on, like, the Rafale, I would still enjoy it, very much so. I know, she's really close to the camera. So where she ended up, whatever. I'm not gonna back her away. Hey, kitty. Oh. So good. Oh, shit, I was gonna tweak with some mic settings, but I forgot to. Maybe I should do, maybe doing that live is actually a good idea. I was gonna tweak with some mic sensitivities and stuff like that. That is AI. AI F4. Need a lot of Fox, no need a lot of Fox 3s when you have one of the best radars in the game. I mean, yeah, I mean, it would still be nice to have more Fox 3s for sure, but, no, I know what you mean. When's Cheddar full screen and you in the corner? Yeah, you wish. Alright, so this is gonna be an F-16 MLU, who just launched on me. So I am going to bait a defense. Well, not really bait, but I am going to defend. Okay, he's conning, which makes it infinitely easier for me to see him. Okay. He's diving. I just got to keep an eye on him. Okay, I beat his missiles. He's right here. Which direction is he going? Away from me? Just see if I can keep him locked up-ish. He should be like right here. Right here. Oh shit, what do we got here? Flanker. That's flanker blue. That is a flanker. A sneaky little flanker. Try and splash him. Nice! Yes, sir! Sneaky, sneaky, sneaky Su-33. What up, Jorg? How you doing, brother? Do you think the F-16 XL should be a premium? Absolutely not, no. That F-16 XL was number one on my event vehicle dream list. No, absolutely not. It shouldn't be a premium. No, under zero circumstances. Yeah, the F-16 XL was number one on my event vehicle dream list. What is it, the Su-47, is that Pizza's dream plane? I think that's what it's called, right? I think that would be my one of my number 3 or 4s. But yeah, no, the XL absolutely shouldn't be a premium. Am I looking at a player right here? Yes, those are flares. dead player. Okay, and then this is also a player. I think this is that F2. Groomy. Or Grimmy, sorry, I don't know why I called you Groomy. How you doing, man? I am good, brother. I am good. All is well. Okay, launch on him. If it hits him, it hits him. But this guy right here is worrying me a little bit. Okay, got him. And then I got one more derby for this guy if I need it. Where is he? Right there. Got him. Okay. Boop, 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 boop. Hello, little sneaky sneaker. Man, these Red 4 players are so sneaky. I keep picking up on radar like last second, and they've already like well infiltrated our lines. These guys are playing so sneaky. What are you? F2, okay. They got him, perfect. Well done, Mr. Zero Foxtrot. Pet cheddar, okay. Oh, 1 second, 1 second. Another sneaky sneaker, dude. Well, I guess isn't really, he's not really sneaky. He's like right over here. 1 second. Let me deal with this. Okay, that's an ER. Okay, that was my last derby, so thinking we RTB. Yeah, let's get out of here. Tyus, hey, what's up, man? Hi, Ken. This is the Kafir C10. F2 with HMD, yeah. Yeah. Well, I don't know about 13.7. 13.3, I think, is where this plane should sit at. Thirteen 7 is a bit high for the C10, personally. 13.3 is totally fair, though. It's one of those planes that's kind of hard to balance, right? It goes up 1, and then it's easy, right? If it goes down 1, then it's insanely overpowered. But if it goes up 2, it's like, it's not DOA, but meh. You know what I mean? I feel like a flanker right there. Let's do the fight. Let's do a fight. Let's fight this guy. Not a lot of chaff left. Ah, that's another ER, I think. Oh no, that's 73. Okay, he is parked for. Alright. Oh! Fucker. So stupid. From the grave. Awesome. See you, Noah. Have a good one. Man, I really, really wish that whole, like, modules thing that they implemented actually worked, so people can't fire it from the grave anymore. Oh, it's got plenty, small brain. It's got plenty. Perfect. It's got more than enough countermeasures. I don't know why, like, because they made that system. They're like, oh yeah, if you take X amount of damage, you can't launch any missiles anymore. and it worked for like a week on like maybe like 5% of like planes that got damaged, and now I don't know. Now I don't see it anywhere anymore. I don't know if they just completely walked it back or what. Gaijin is full of great ideas, man. They're full of great ideas, and then they just don't like follow through with it. I don't know. It's annoying. Alright, what we got over here? High altitude gamer. Let's side climb with him in our scopes. Wow, he's really high up there. The Sunday Saver. Is that what they call me now? He's got a buddy up there, I think. Oh no, he is the guy up there. Wow, he's really high. This is the 16, I think. Because he was the only one that was conning before. I'm just going to keep side climbing. Keep him in the pocket of my radar for now. Is this the F2? There's no way this is an F2 at cons. There's no way. This has got to be the 16 MLU from before. Holy shit. This is a fucking F2, man. What are you doing up here? Why are you so high? Brother, you have sparrows. Ah, man. Almost. Almost timed it perfectly. That's on me. I really tried to bait him in, but I didn't expect him to overcommit like that. I thought he'd at least defend. The Christ Day streamer. Yep. The Sabbath. The Sabbath saver. I don't know why that guy was so high. Contrailing in an F2 is crazy. Crazy work. I don't know how I feel about the Sabbath saver. That'll be the title of the next Sunday stream. The Sabbath Saver. It'll be a picture of the Gaijin snail with his like his hominis dominus outfit, where he's got like the scarf, like the I almost said Jewish, the Catholic like scarf thing. And then he's got the cross or whatever. Oh, that's perfect. That's a great idea. What up, Exploding? How you doing? I'm sure I'll piss a lot of people off with that one. Yeah, the bishop robes, yeah. Yeah, I'm sure I'll piss a lot of people off with that. Funny as a Christian, I 100% approve. All right, there we go. If I get assaulted by religious zealots, then I'll just say that I have a Christian friend and he said I could say it. Yeah, I got a Christian friend and he said I could say it. He gave me permission. He gave me the Sabbath Saver pass. Oh, that's funny. You be my oh man, that shit's funny. I crack myself up sometimes. Is he gonna do the shoot missile down thing? I don't think so. Nope. He's gonna do the eat missile thing. I'm glad I can be your cop out. I'm Italian. You got my approval, and since the Pope is in Italy, you basically. Oh, dude, you hear that? The Pope said it's okay. The Sabbath Saver. You gotta remind me, though. You gotta remind me, because like this is a really funny bit, and it is actually like genuinely pretty funny, and I'm gonna forget it immediately. Like, give me 20 minutes, and this conversation never happened. You'll have to remind me come next Sunday. Okay, so this guy is going to be probably Canyon running because he's got to defend against me and that guy that's launching on him. And my radar lost him. There he is. Okay, we'll launch on him. He's in a bit of a notch, but if we keep him in look down, maybe it'll hit. God damn it. The fucking second he burns up. That's so unfortunate. So unfortunate. Cheddar awake. Sorta. Rack, how you doing, man? How goes it? The most typical 13-3 game when playing Blue 4. It's 4 against like almost 8, 7. This guy doesn't even have Fox 3s. The guy's literally just a fucking F-16A with Fox 2s. Not, how you doing, brother? How goes it, Mr. Melee?
Oh, Cheddar, I see you purring. I can't hear it, but I can see you physically purring.
That dog scared you.
Oh, that dog startled you.
Best cat ever. Oh my god. It's the F2 again. Is he gonna do the same thing as last time? This guy's crazy, man. Bro, you're psychotic. Alright, this time I'm not gonna die to you. Yeah, this time you eat my missile first. And I crank yours. Yep. Although you might be able to AM3 me from the grave. Alright, let's RTB. Without ripping. Ooh, baby. Woo! That was close, Cheddar. Livigan's cooking. Is he? I don't know about that. I don't know if cooking is, he is sticking around and holding his own, sort of. He's being a good sport about it. Is Sim fun? You tell me, brother. You tell me, man. I probably have some of the most fun out of like most Warthunder players. Is Sim fun? Yeah. It takes a very long time to get to the point where it's fun, but what up, Al? But yeah, Sim is fun. I require assistance in Nam. What BR did you ping SOS? You did. You are in the, but you're in the SM2 against Rizzler. Man, I don't want to fucking play the SM2 though. I'm saving blue. I'm trying to save blue, Pizza. I'm trying to save blue against the the meta SM2 chasers. I tried sim multiple times, always crash. Is it possible to play the Su-22 M3 with only 12 countermeasures? Is it possible? Yes. Is it easy? No. If you're interested in learning exploding, I got a video that goes over decent controls. If you're interested, this is the link to it. There's also a link to the Discord in the description. He shall not win. I don't know, man. I don't really care about Rizzler anymore. That shit's so old. Like he started Jane out like for like a week and then didn't touch the game for like 7 months. I don't know. I don't know. Kaijin promised me the countermeasure pod on the Su-22 M3 3,000 years ago. Yeah. Is that what it says in your ancient texts? Now he's just running away. Oh god. I don't know, man. I'm just gonna let him be. I don't really care about that shit anymore. At least with him. I know, right? Rampage, that was such a fucking rough landing. That was like, I should have blown up like 3 times. Gavin, what up, dude? How you doing? Is sim about staying alive till the match ends? So yes and no. If I die exploding, I can just respawn, and then I just have to repay my repair costs. So every time I die, it costs me 15,000 SL, right? So for people that die a lot, like this guy and this guy, right? They're both in premium, so their repair cost is pretty minimal. But is the goal of sim to just survive? I mean, not necessarily. If you die, you can just respawn. But for me, I do play a little bit more. Strategic is probably how I would put it. Like, I'm obviously very aggressive, right? I still play very aggressively, and I take fights, but I still try and take the fight as strategically as possible to prevent myself from dying unnecessarily, right? So, like, the goal is to obviously not die, but if you die, you just respawn. But when you die, your rewards are diminished, right? So the reward system for sim is very weird. It's called useful actions. There's a timer, basically, right? So when you respawn, a timer starts, and if you get a certain amount of mission score within a 15-minute time period, you get a maximum potential rewards, right? But if you die within that time period, you get rewards proportional to how much mission score you got and how long you lived for, right? So 15 minutes is that maximum amount of time. So if you die at 7 minutes and 30 seconds, halfway through 15, then you would get half of your potential rewards, right? It's a really weird system. It's really convoluted and kind of hard to wrap your head around at first. And it's also like kind of hard to explain. But so to answer your question, like, this sim isn't necessarily about staying alive till the end of the match, but it behooves of you to stay alive as much as you can, right? for your SL coffers. It helps a lot. You want to stay alive as long as possible. I mean, for me at least. Not everybody's like that. That's how I play the game. Okay, so he is he gonna commit? No. He's gonna stay in the notch. Okay, there's the commit. At least the commit we needed. Let's keep him hard locked. Lost him. Required. And we'll launch again. And he's gonna have to dive and eat it. Yep. Thank you, terrain. No, 27 ERs are Fox 1s. ETs are Fox 2s. No, it does not, Grimmy. The only planes that have NCTR in the cockpit are the Su-30s and the Eurofighters. Those are the only two variants. Obviously, the SM and the SM2, the Eurofighter Standard and Eurofighter ASA both have it, right? But those are the only two variants of planes that have NCTR functionally in sim, which is in the cockpit. Just got the Grippy in stock flying with 120 C5s ain't fun. Yeah, those things suck ass. Ass missiles. Alright, this guy is... He's turning in on the enemy, or that teammate. Come on, radar. Help brother out. Okay, here he is. He is really slow. Teammate is really fast, which isn't always a good thing. Okay, my radar completely lost him. Did he kill him? Oh, he must have killed him. Okay. Damn. Good shit, Mr. Vigan. Well done, brother. Ah, did not mean to shoot. Also should probably dump out of cons. Leave the jet, pet the cat. Okay. I bet jetters. Oh, jetters. So cute. She's so good. Yeah, she moves. Alright, let's check the canyon for any targets. I hear they increased the Dragon C5s before release because it was better than the 77-1. I have no idea. I doubt they would nerf a missile because it's better than X missile. But they might have, I don't know. Unsure. Levers. The enemy team is in shambles. Wonder how this jet can perform with electronic warfare as it carries huge jammer pods IRL. Yeah, I don't know, man. It'll be interesting to see how Gaijin implements electronic warfare when they do. Will the C-10 be even more overpowered? Because it's already very overpowered for its BR. Maybe that's what they're doing. Maybe they're waiting to give it electronic warfare, and then they'll bump it up in BR. But has it been proposed? I mean, it's been confirmed that Gaijin's working on it for a while. So, hasn't really necessarily been, like, proposed. It's just, they've just come out and said, like, yeah, this is something we're working on. Alright, and we are TB. It's one. Flanker survived. That's okay, we get a turn around at Mach 2. C10, yes sir. Affirm, we are in the C10. Would imagine they'd do electronic warfare with the addition of 5th gen. I mean, we're getting seed in the beginning of the quarter of the year, so yeah, maybe. I don't know. We'll see. We shall see. How Gaijin decides to implement things is a mystery to me. A sheer mystery. Alright, let's RTV. EWA6, yeah. What was it? What was it? Is it the Prowler or the Growler? The EA6. Electronic warfare and team assist implemented would be a good use for it. Yeah, for sure. Rex, how you doing, brother? Good evening. Good morning for me. I'm grinding for the Grippy and currently 200k away from top tier Vegan. Nice. Growler is the 18. I'm not sure. One of them's a Prowler and one of them's the Growler. I can never remember which is which. Prowler is the EA6, Growler is the EF18. Gotcha. There you go. Can you guys see Cheddar purring, by the way? You see her chest, like, rising and falling very quickly? It's literally just her purring. I haven't petted her in probably, like, 5 or so minutes. She's just sitting there purring. Purr, purr, purr. Purr, purr, purr. Purr, 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 purr. Oh, good squeeze. Oh, so good. Sorry, I'm messing up all your fur. Your cat does that too, yeah. She'll purr for, I'm not kidding, like 30 minutes sometimes. Like, you'll pet her for about 30 seconds, and she will just sit there and purr for like 30 minutes. Yeah, this is the C10 wreck. This is my go-to counter for the insanely, ridiculously overpowered Red 4-13-3 lineup. This is like the one counter. Well, not the one counter, but in my opinion, this is one of the best counters to it. Because they still can't beat you with speed. Like, obviously they have more missiles than you. And just, like, objectively better planes. But if you can just keep them at arm's length, then there is not little that they can do, but it definitely restricts them quite a bit. We need jammers. I can't play top tier because of these 77-1s. I mean, I don't know. The SM2 is definitely, I don't want to say overperforming. That's not the right term. It's just definitely, like, it's the clear outlier right now. It is the clear outlier. Similarly to how the Rafale was the clear outlier last year, the SM2 is the clear outlier as of this year. So, hence why I've been on a Saving Blue arc. Just because, like, it is enjoyable, like with the Rafale and the C10, right? They're both clearly insanely overpowered planes, but when you use them as a counter to, like, an arguably more overpowered plane or lineup, that's when it's really fun, right? That's when because like the Kafir C10 is like an insanely overpowered 13.0 plane, and playing it on 13.0 days is just kind of like brain off. Playing it on 13.3 days, on the other hand, is like you actually kind of have to not really lock in, just because the C10 is just so like kind of brain dead. But you do actually have to pay attention and at least be mindful, right? And then same thing with the Rafale. Well, not same thing with the Rafale. The Rafale is actually challenged now at top tier. Like when I play the Rafale, well, okay, I take that back. It's mainly because the RWR is broken as fuck. But yeah, that's actually probably the main reason. Because now that I think about it, the only thing that's challenging about the Rafale, I mean the SM2s are challenging, but I think they're challenging just because the RWR is so fucking inconsistent on that thing, which we're getting fixed. Hopefully, we'll see. We will see. Okay, that is a player. But yeah, it's just, I don't know. It's fun to play the planes that like are clearly overpowered and like very, very good for their BRs, and then but specifically play them against like objectively better planes, or at least better lineups, like for the C10 at least. This guy's about to die. He unfortunately had this guy by the balls, and then this guy launched a missile at his missile and killed his missile, which is very cringe and boring. My internet made me stop playing Air Sim. I'm just wasting a cell at that point with it. It's unfortunate. Sorry, man. Sorry to hear that. Okay, so this guy is low, and it looks like my teammate blew right past him. This is him right here. Boy, is he slow. I'm gonna launch on him, and then I'm gonna defend against this ER. Oh, hello? Man, these guys are so sneaky. Oh, this is probably the 18. Those are bombs. Those are bombs. Yeah, those are bombs. I was gonna say it, but right? Those gotta be bombs. Those gotta be bombs. There's no way that's a plane. This is probably the 18. Oh no, that was a plane! What? Holy shit! Holy! That was a plane, dude. That was a fucking 18. I was like, this gotta be bombs. That guy must have just dropped bombs or something. Nope. Alright, where's this 18? He's like right here-ish. Let's slow down so we don't overspeed looking for this guy. Did he dip down into the canyon already? I didn't quite see his positioning. Like how close he was to the... Oh, he's dead, okay. He went right. Interesting. Join stream CC10. Yes, sir, 13.3, baby. That's where it's fun. Let me catch up on chat. Rafale is still strong, though. Is the new Rafale any different? No, the new Rafale is just heavier. But yeah, the Rafale is still obviously insanely strong. And again, I kind of took back what I was saying. Because, like, the reason why the Rafale is challenging at the moment is just because its RWR is so fucked. That's like, that is literally it. Well, not literally it, but that's the main reason. I think all orange cats are polite. Not from what I hear. What do you think about the A10A late? Mine only problem with this slow. Otherwise, I think it just everything is good about it except the. I mean, I don't know. It's if we're talking for sim, like, yeah, it's slow. It doesn't have a Maz, which the Maz really helps the A10C. I mean, so does the 9Ms and the fucking Scorpion HMD, but I think it's fine. I don't know. I don't have any issues with it. I don't really have an opinion on it. Gotta be honest. Just join your lobby with the premium vegan. Nice. Thought you were playing the Sufa? Nope. This is the Kafir C10. Playing it on my favorite bracket to play it at. 13-3. Fight against the absolute insanity that is Red 4 13-3. It's so much fun. Because I don't feel bad. For a second. Like, not for a second do I feel bad when I play this thing on 13-3 days. Because there's no, oh, there's nothing they can do about it excuse. Ibrahim, what's up, man? Hop, how you doing, brother? Game is unwinnable. Guess I'll say blue. I mean, you don't have to, man. You do whatever you want. Out of missiles. I'm just gonna keep him locked up. Oh, never mind. I was gonna say I'm gonna keep him locked up and see if I can keep him defensive and merge with him, but game's over. Game is over. I feel like RWRs and a lot of my jets I play across the game fell off after the patch. Yes. Can confirm that a lot of them are bugged. Or just there is an overall RWR bug. So we have a bug report, it's accepted. We're just waiting on the devs to figure out what the problem is and fix it. My buddy's orange cat definitely doesn't have it all going on upstairs. Yeah, apparently most orange cats are pretty retarded.
Not Cheddar, though. Right, Cheddar? You just cute. And
cute, yeah, I don't know.
he's just the best. Oh, hi. Hello. Oh, you're so good. Hi.
He's so cute. I find it oddly good at dogfighting. Well, it's not oddly good. The A10 is like widely known for being insanely good in the 2-circle. It's very, very good in the 2-circle. Very good dogfighter. Very, very hard plane to beat in the dogfight. Specifically the A10C. Because of its Maz. Because with the A10A, you can kind of just climb over them, and they'll lose you, and then you can just missile them. A10C, on the other hand, no. Is Cheddar on a diet? No, she's not on a diet. She stays at a steady weight. So, if she were to start gaining weight, then yeah, we would put her on a diet. But she's stayed steady for the past 3-ish years, 3.5, 4 years, so. A lot of rewards. Yeah, but I mean, I also played for almost an hour, so, well, 45 minutes, but yeah. C10 going up in price. Wow. Yeah, it gets HMD Growler. It gets the Scorpion HMD. I'll show you. It's insanely good. See? It tells you what's enemy. So if that was a friendly, there'd be a circle around him. It gets old Rafal HMD. You mean the Rafal HMD had the C10's HMD? Or the Rafal does not get to claim that. Does not get to claim that. We could group an E. Wow, look how many Red 4 France on Red games there are. So many. Surely they need France to save Red 4. Spain. Fall should have IFF on the HMD. They didn't add it when they changed it. I hope it doesn't get it. Not. I gotta be honest. I kind of hope it doesn't get it. Let's play the Eurofighter. It doesn't need it. Does not need it. J10C's kind of bad, to be honest. Yeah, very mediocre. Play the Gripen E. Oh, sorry. I'll play this instead. If this is basically the Gripen E, this is the Gripen E, but just better in every way. But.
The enemy's getting closer to victory.
Graphics look good, yes sir. Yeah, I got my graphics cranked on this bad Larry. Cranked. We were running basically max. Do you ever fall or do you Euro shit? Whichever one's on blue for. Why is J10C bad? Radar's bad, engine's weak, minimal countermeasures. I mean, it's just, it is essentially a side grade J10A. Like, it's not particularly much better than the J10A, and like arguably worse in some areas. They're not both on blue. No, I think since Italy is on blue, I believe the French are on red. Spain, man. We're playing on Spain. Should China get the J10 TVC? That is on my list of dream event vehicles. So the TVC, the J10B, it's called the J10B. The TVC was originally planned for the J10C, and the test bed platform was called the J10B. I believe they made two, and they tested it out, I believe, at some air show or something. So what you're referring to is the J10B. And yeah, I think China should get it, absolutely. Yeah, I think that would be a great event vehicle. I think that would be a phenomenal event vehicle. Eurofighter, yes sir. Recommended build for max graphics in this game. I am Xbox Series X console player, and even though the console has powerful hardware, it doesn't look good. Oh, dude, no. If you're playing console, I highly recommend you don't try and run max graphics. I don't know what would be like a recommended graphics setting for a console player. I just realized I'm playing the Eurofighter on blue. My RWR is going to be fucked. That's unfortunate. I just realized that. So I'm not really sure, to be honest, exploding, what you should be at, because I'm not really sure. I just don't play on a console. Is the AZ radar working properly? Oh yeah, it's very consistent. Very consistent. See, like, I don't even know if this guy's looking at me. He's like weirdly sitting in the defense, which leads me to think he might be looking at me. Keep locked up. No, he wasn't. Okay. Well, I don't know if he was or wasn't, but he's dead either way, so it doesn't matter. You just beat the crap out of me in the C10. Oh, you're in the F2? Oh. Yeah, the C10 is insanely overpowered for 13.0. I try and stick to playing it on 13.3 days like that, because that's really where you can actually like find some competition in it. Little Charm, how you doing? I'm doing good, man. I'm doing good. How are you? You can compete, but not optimal. Yeah. Top tier, yes sir. Yeah, we're saving blue. So far, RWR is presumably functionable. I haven't had any like confirmed bug launches yet. We might have some. I'm about to die to some mystery missiles. Oh, fuck yeah, I am. And my missile won't go off the rails. And sick. We get to defend without any kind of return fire. Hell yeah. We love bugged RWR and hyping lobbies. Okay, he is right here. I don't even know if he's looking at me. Alright, GG's. That was fun. That was really fun while it lasted. I forget that the RWRs are bugged on these planes. So if you notice, I got killed by a PL-12, and I didn't get any RWR ping, not even from his radar once. So that was fun. That was fun while it lasted. Let's try and play something that has a functioning RWR. The grip in E seems to be consistent. And of course, they're all on Red 4. Because Red 4 doesn't like competition. Yeah, it is literally just US is my only option. I don't want to play the SM2. It's way too overpowered at the moment. Oh, I can just do this one. Oh, this is the... Never mind. I don't know if it has IRST. Doesn't matter. What are we flying today? Blue 4. We're trying to counter red if possible. What about Port Moresby? Fuck Port Moresby. Port Moresby top tier is so miserable. Way too fucking small. Way too small. I'll try and make a lobby with France on blue, but I have a feeling Red 4 is not going to show up. Wasn't a decently short while ago, there was a statement blue doesn't want competition. Oh, yeah, it flip-flops. Yeah, it flip-flops. You'll notice as the meta flip-flops, so do the phrases. Are mirages working? Yes, they are. The bug also exists on the 16C. Well, I believe the bug exists on theoretically any plane, but there's planes that predominantly like have the issue more often than others, i.e. Rafale and Eurofighter. Why are they not fixing the RWR bug? Well, okay, so like in Gaijin's defense, it is presumably a very difficult bug to kind of understand and narrow down. Like, I've tried troubleshooting it, and I've tried trying to, like, figure out what's causing it by playing with different variables, like mixing up different planes, stuff like that. And it's so hard to narrow down. There's so many variables that throw a wrench in, like, any possible like, idea or theory. I really do think I've thought about it, and I think it has to do with the over cluttering of RWRs. I think that is part of it, and I think maybe there's something to do with priority. So the RWRs have a maximum amount of signatures that it can track at one time, and from what I understand, Gaijin's implemented some sort of priority system would make the most sense. So for instance, like MSL is a signature, right? So it can, in theory, only track 12 missiles. But you'll notice, like before, you always got a ping when you were getting locked by a plane, or when a plane was close, or when you were getting launched on by MSL. So I have a feeling that there's some sort of priority system that's maybe broken, because I mean that's what makes the most sense, because like you're not getting launched on by, or you're not getting signatures from certain players. So like that J10, right? If I would have kept playing in that lobby, I wouldn't have gotten radar pings for that J10 once that whole game, right? But I would still get pings for other players, and then there's other players that I wouldn't get pings for. So like there is, so what I'm getting at is like I feel like the priority for certain people get messed up, right? And I think it's client side. Like I feel like my however their priority for RWR works, I feel like there's something that is like messing with certain players' priorities, right? So like at some point in time, whether it's when I first join or what, but like X player, let's say Dex, right, in this lobby, for some reason, Dex will not be a priority for my RWR. Not only will he not be a priority, but neither will his missiles, right? I don't know. This is just a theory. It's literally just, this is just a from the hip theory. I have no idea what causes it. I'm just theorizing here. That kind of makes sense from what I'm seeing and from what people have brought up. So we'll see. Yeah, Saving Private Blue. Yes, sir. Got to get it on the right hate train at the right time. Yeah, exactly. Growler gets it. Oh, yeah. That's, I mean, yeah, I don't fucking... You'll notice I'm not particularly, like, it doesn't really run that deep for me. Like, for me personally, it's just kind of like, okay, what is the clear outlier for meta? And what bugs me is when people immediately jump to the meta. Like, I don't blame them. It makes it's logical, right? Because you want to have the least amount of work, right? So, like, what bugs me is when, like, people are like, oh yeah, I'm a blue 4 player. Like, oh yeah, I'm a red 4 player. And then like, oh, blue 4 will get the meta. And then they're like, oh, now I'm conveniently, I'm gonna go chase this meta. And all the blue 4 players, right? They'll be like, oh yeah, I love my F16. I love my 18's the best. And then like the SM2 comes out and they're like, oh yeah, rah, Z, Su-30 SM2, let's go. You know what I mean? I don't know. For me, it's really not that deep anymore. I'm just here to try and counter some metas. You know what I mean? That's what I'm here. That's what I'm here to try and do. No, this is an NA server. No, I'm tracking a viewer has me locked. I can tell immediately when there's a viewer in the lobby who wants to lock me. Yeah, exactly, Cletus, exactly. NA, North American. So the server is hosted in United States. So I have low ping. Have you tested the FTH TCU? Is that the one with Fox 3s? CPU, what up? How you doing? I'm actually getting better on mouse and keyboard. Just realized that some planes don't have rudder or aileron trim control. Yes, sir. Yes. Yeah. I'm glad to hear you're improving, though, you boy. It's awesome, man. Vertical live. There's also a horizontal RM. There's also a horizontal. If you don't like the vertical, I don't blame you. It's just there for people that like vertical. Just go to my homepage, and I'm doing two. Hop in the vertical, or sorry, hop in the horizontal stream. It's got the cheddar thumbnail. German prop planes, yeah. Yeah, no worries, man. No worries. I personally am not a big fan of the vertical layout myself, so I don't. That's why I have horizontal and why I encourage people to come to the horizontal. Saif, how you doing, man? Long time no see. No, Artemis, no. No Shrek lore with cheddar. No. No, sir. We're stopping that now. I bet the US government will raid Gaijin servers because players leak classified documents. No, obviously not gonna happen. And then we will just kind of dive on this guy. I have a feeling he is not really doing much. Okay, yep. He's in the premium Su-30. Man, you got a whole bracket. I've never seen Shrek. Oh, okay. All right. Just, yeah, don't look that up. Never mind. Well, never mind. We'll just leave that be. Don't worry about it. Oh, yeah, I know. Now you have to, because I fucking... The second I said it, I was like, okay, never mind. He's gonna fucking look it up. It's... Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Oh, I'm tracking, Saif. I'm tracking, brother. Work. Yeah, the meme has evolved so far, people don't even know. Yeah, exactly. That is here, X's life, or X's love X's life, and don't know the... They weren't there when the ancient texts were written. Flight. I love saying that and being actually true. If you play with mouse and keyboard setting like you do, you don't have the high sensitivity that you'd be able to turn well. No, you do, Tomas. So the way it works is it's stepped, right? So when I tap, it's low sensitivity. But if I hold down S, it eventually gets into 100% within about a second. Bro, I've never read this. What the fuck? No, you're good. You're good. He didn't know. Hate Rafals? Yeah, well. We're on the Rafal simp train now. I hate SM2s. I don't know. But yeah, Rafals are insanely good. Insanely good. Once they get positioned, they're really hard to get unpositioned. I'm gonna go do a search for anybody in our back lines. I think somebody snuck by us. Halfway through the Italian texture to get the Eurofighter. Nice, man. I'm leaving? Okay. I mean... okay. I don't know what you expected. We're gonna be going hard. I heard they nerfed Aza. Not that I'm aware of. I don't think so. I don't understand PvE simmers. Yeah, it's shit's funny, man. That's just all I say now. The second anybody mentions it in chat, I just start spamming PvE, please. Like, I understand it. Like, if you think about it logically, Void, like, again, it makes sense, right? Like, I understand it. Like, they want to just be able to sit there and grind, right? Like, it is logical. It's just... What's always frustrated me about it is when they're like, oh, you're not allowed to PvP. I'm like, bitch, said who? You? What are you gonna do about it? Huh? What are you gonna fucking do about it? What? So you play Sim, so you think you can help me? I'm Brazilian, French, Italian, and I can move to the US. I want to join the Air Force, which... Huh? Which one would you choose? Are you talking about, like, IRL RM? Like, are you, like you want to move to the United States? Is that what you're saying, like, in real life? Or are you talking about, like, tech trees? Sorry, I'm just trying to understand your question. Sorry, yes to what? Like tech trees or IRL? I don't know, man. That I don't know anything about either of those countries' militaries or situation. I don't think it's simple. I don't think it's a simple you move here and join the Air Force kind of thing. I don't know how non-citizenship military service actually works in the United States. I was in the military. I was in the Marines, but I actually don't know how that works. Okay, RWR is working for this guy for sure. Yeah. The reacquire is so beautiful with Azes, man. The reacquire with these radars is so great. I love it so much. Devil Dog for life. Yes, number 5. Rah rah rah. Citizen paperwork is completed during basic training. Yeah, but I don't know how the application stage goes. Like I don't know how you go about like signing up. If that makes sense. I don't know. But I mean, if you wanted, if you're that motivated to join the United States military and become a citizen, like more power to you. I respect the shit out of that. I am personally not the person to ask. Like, I know you would think I am because I was in the military, but, like, I don't know. I mean, I don't know. Like, it's probably a good way to get in the United States. I mean, it's probably a great way to become a citizen. There was a lot of people in my boot camp that did it. But, what did you say? I want to join the Air Force. I'm assuming you want to become a pilot, right? You would need college, so you would need a college degree to become a pilot, and I would imagine you would need some sort of college degree accredited in the United States, like from a university that's accredited by the United States. I don't know how that works. There's what I'm getting at here, RM, is there's a lot of variables I think at play that I really am not super well versed in and confident in answering for you. I feel like that would be a question for. I can't believe I'm saying this because recruiters are like scum, but that would unironically be a question for a recruiter. I feel like a recruiter is going to be the person that's going to help you the most. Because they're going to have all the answers to all these questions that I just clearly don't know. I would definitely contact a recruiter. I can't believe I'm fucking saying that, but they would know much better than me. Like much better than me. Oh, where's this guy? Got him. Okay. There's a Eurofighter on my left, and I'm really low on fuel, and I'm pretty low on missiles as well. I'm gonna have to try and pressure him somehow. No, I'm not gonna be able to, man. He's too close. He's right here. Okay, I can pressure him. Go off the rails. Thank you. Okay, got him. Alright, let's RTB. RTB, gentlemen. I think I'm going to the U.S. this year and see if I can contact one. RM, I guess I don't know how you're. I guess I don't know if you have international calling or whatnot. But I would maybe try and find a way to just contact one via phone. I'm sure there's a way that you would be able to contact one through some sort of messaging app that can use internet, not necessarily cell service, but still, you know what I mean, call their office phone. You're going to college in the USA. Okay, fair enough. Hey, good for you, man. It sounds like you already kind of have a pretty well thought out plan here, I think. If you're going to college in the US, then that's going to set you up for accredited degree. So yeah, man, are you like a student visa? If so, good for you, man. That's awesome. Sitting down with a recruiter is really going to be your best option, I feel like, because there's a lot of there's a lot of variables here that I'm not really 100% confident on answering, just because it's a pretty unique situation, and I just am not super smart in that. I'm not super smart. I'm not super smart. I'm just not. Yeah, I'm just not confident in answering those questions for you. I'm sorry. Curb, what up, brother? I'm doing good, man. I'm doing good. How you doing? Yeah. I mean, I like the Griffin. It's nice. It is nice. Yeah, you gotta grin the shit out of yourself to get that. Good luck with you really. Yeah, talking about pilot stuff. Yeah, it's cool. Believe you me, man. The recruiters are just staring at that phone. Give them a call. Yeah. I fucking hate recruiters, man. I fucking hate recruiters. I was so grateful. I had a genuinely cool recruiter. Somebody who just really didn't give a fuck about numbers and actually like cared about me. Well, as much as a recruiter can. But having a lot of fun lately in J10A. Nice. Yeah, 13-7 days or just in general, like playing at a top tier. Top tier is so unbalanced at the moment. 14-0 and 18-5 back to back. Nice, dude. Was that 13-7 days? It fucking slaps on 13-7 days. Yeah, nice. I will still always be a J11B advocate. I am very much so a J11B apologist. I much prefer the J11B over the J10A, but real recognizes real. And the J10A on 13.7 is very good. Very, very good. I just much prefer the simplicity of the J11B. I prefer the J11B in all honesty. Yeah. We'll see. I feel like you will. I gotta be honest, Curb, because it's like one of the best two circle fighters. It's insane. You have a huge flanker itch. Yeah. It's J11B is so great, man. It's like a Western plane cloaked in Red 4 tech and aesthetic. It's like an F-16C but fun. For me, I'm not a big like two circle like Blue 4 US plane fan, just because they're very kind of boring in my opinion. They're not like super exciting. J11B is just I don't know, man. I don't know. It's just great. I fucking love that plane. James, what's up, brother? I am doing good. How you doing, man? But yeah, it's like a cross between honestly, like the 15C is a better comparison. 15C is a better comparison. I feel like US planes feel very one-dimensional and generic. Yeah, exactly. After playing the 16 and 15 platforms so much, and I feel like you'll just immediately fall into place with the J11B. Man, I gotta clean my keyboard. I'm gonna dust it real quick. I'm gonna mute my mic. Okay, I'm back. Sorry, Cheddar hates that. I gotta comfort her when I do it. It's okay, Cheddar. It's all right. The air duster is not gonna get ya. Promise. Crutch, how you doing, man? What's that middle MFD doing? It's a map. It's a map with my radar. So if you see how I switch to IRST and it changes to my IRST scope, switch to radar. See, and now I'm cycling between my radar scope skills. So it's a map paired with radar. It's pretty cool, actually. I'm good, Crutch. I'm doing good, man. Thanks for all your thoughts on this one. I know you don't think you helped me that much. Oh no, I'm confident in the assistance that I've given you. Most I can do is try and point you in the right direction. If I'm not confident in answering somebody's questions, especially like when it comes to life choices, career choices, and stuff like that, that would potentially affect you for your entire life, I can at least try and point you in the right direction. So I'm glad I can help. Ever since I played Sim, I started hating RB. Yes, sir. Fuck RB. All my homies hate RB. Oh, you're still in the MiG-21? Yeah, you got a ways to go, brother, but you'll get there. You'll get there. Yeah, it is very cool. MFDs on this plane are the best. 10 kills, no deaths, Eternal Mirage Jihad. You playing 12-3? Oh, yeah, of course you're playing 12-3. Yeah, it's 12-3 today, huh? What do you think of this is the best plane in the game right now? The Su-30 SM-2 is the best plane in the game at the moment. It really is. I really only play RB to research stuff like Chaff. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, play RB to research the one-off modification or something. Or maybe just sit down and like grind some SL or something. But yeah, most definitely. Too bad J35 is awkward in Sim. Oh yeah. Yeah, the Draken. Not a big fan. Oh, he's dead. Damn. That was just a flanker. That was a 27 SM. Way up in almost cons. Very high altitude. Brave. Brave flanker SM player. Not the best BVR plane in the world, that's for sure. They're not great BVR missiles and a ass cheeks, booty cheeks, complete dog shit radar. Especially for BVR. Like a bad radar already to begin with, but especially in BVR. That missile's gonna kill my teammate. Boom. No? Did he multipath it? Oh yeah, he did. Boo. J35XS is one of the best, but also one of the most annoying plays, especially in Sim, yeah. I'm grinding the Rafale now, but I'm gonna drop it the moment that 5th gen drops. You say that. Micah IR though, dude. Rafale's gonna be pretty future-proof. You get no RWR, only 9 degrees of vision because the cockpit's blocked. Yeah, dude, because you can only see like up to here, right? I feel like I'm sitting in a Su-34 when I test drive that thing. Good, but it's like balancing on one leg. I mean, I don't know. The Rafale's performance at the moment is going to be IRST, but oh yeah, talking about the J35, yeah. Yep. One of my best KDs, but I still didn't have very much fun. Yeah, I mean the Viggen, the premium Viggen. One of my best KDs is in the premium Viggen, but fuck, I did not have fun doing it. Oh boy, did I not have fun doing it. Chat remembers how much I fucking hated flying that thing. But I did play like very well with it. Alright, we'll turn in on this guy for now. See what he does. I think he's just gonna run. Yeah, it does. Yeah, it shows radar contacts. So like I have this guy locked up, right, in TWS, so it'll show where he's at. Same with this one right here, but this is just on the map, right? It's not necessarily accurate though. See how he's moving like that? Like it's clearly not accurate. Not very accurate at least. This guy's just gonna run. So we will just climb and try and get some altitude to give our missile some more range. He's gonna turn in, it looks like. But he is in a 27 with a really bad RWR, so this might be a dead zone launch, I'm not sure. And then my teammate is closing in on him. We'll just keep him locked up for now in TWS and try and climb above his airfield AA. We might follow up with a second missile here in a minute. He might just, nope, never mind, got him. I was gonna say, he might just map border, but we got him. Alright, we used a little bit of fuel doing that, a little bit more fuel than I would have liked in both of our C5s. So we will probably just start not flying so high with less emphasis on BBR stuff. Airsim is so much better. Oh, dude, yeah. Airsim is the best way to play this game. For sure. In my humble opinion. Very humble. The map is super zoomed in while targets are super zoomed out. Yeah, looks like. These hero fighters get me hurt a lot. I'm gonna bait him in a little bit closer. Bait him in a little bit closer. Give him some chaff to look at. A little bit closer. A little bit closer. And we go. Gentle turn in. And we launch in the direction in which he is traveling. And then we get ready to set up into the defense. That's gonna kill him. Because he didn't notch. All he did was notch for about a second, dump a bunch of chaff and flares, and then immediately turn back into the cold, and I just reacquired him. Today I opened the Su-30 SM, so excited to play. Nice, dude. Nice. Yeah. Su-30 SM2 is definitely the most overpowered plane in the game at the moment, but the SM, on the other hand, is still just as good as it always was. It's just a hard plane, man. SM is objectively a hard plane to play. At least, well, maybe not objectively. That's probably not the correct stance. For me, it's difficult. It's a difficult plane for me to play, personally. But I honestly am going to be looking forward to grinding out the Japanese Su-30. I feel like that's actually going to be pretty fun to play at top tier as well. I play a mouse and keyboard, and I think it is like DCS, but much easier with Russian bias. Yeah, definitely no Russian bias, but it's probably much easier to play Warthunder on mouse and keyboard or play Sim on Warthunder and mouse and keyboard. Of fucking course, my missile shoots his down, man. I hate that shit. Because he went cold, I think. Oh, but I'm in look down. Okay, I only have one more missile. I'm just gonna keep him in the defense. I'm just gonna try and force the merge. It's really the only thing I can do at the moment. But and this right here is why the Su-30 is so, the Su-30 SM2 is so overpowered, because like he can just do this indefinitely, and he's got infinitely more missiles than me. Like I can put up a hell of a fight doing this, but what I can realistically do is very limited. Eurofighter on my right. Now he's direct front. I don't know what the fuck's going on. Eurofighter's on my left. He's right here, right here. Okay, dogfight. Gun is on my left, I believe. Oh, he is really slow. I have very low fuel. I am confident that I can win this. Yep, I'm confident. Heat. Boom, baby! Let's fucking go! Woo, baby! We successfully defended against a very, very, very smart Su-30 SM2 player. We were able to defend him the whole time. We were able to try and beat him, but we ended up not. He had to RTB. And then we forced the merge with the Eurofighter immediately after and absolutely fucking smoked his shit. And then he immediately left. And then he immediately left. All right, let's RTB, low on fuel. Hell yes. Dude, low fuel gripping fucking slap still, dude. So good. So fucking good. And he's just like, well, fuck this. Yeah, he's fucking bullshit. That was great. Well played on my part. Yeah, finally a dogfight. Yeah, we forced the merge, man. And he had me the whole time, too. He started behind me. He was also launching missiles on me the whole time. Like, I had no idea where he was until the very end. And he was already behind me, and then I just forced the overshoot. That was great. The rage quit is so real, I know, right? Yep. Yeah. What do you think? I'm on the F5A in Japan, but I'm better with the F2. Which do I do first? Oh, which grippin do you do first? I mean, honestly, dude, I would just say stick with Sweden. Stick with Sweden and just grind it out. Because if you grind out the Gripen C in Japan, you're probably going to be less likely to want to continue to grind out Sweden. You know what I mean? Because you're like, oh, I can just play this one instead. You know what I mean? Well, I already have this one. I feel like the reward will be better. It might take you a little bit more to get there, but it will be worth it more if you grind out that one. In my humble opinion. Where did your legs go? Yeah. Your fighter players can't even cope from a lost dogfight since you've got the best flight model. It's so funny. Yeah, but you just straight up fucking left. Yeah. I wonder which one of these guys is that that Su-30 guy that was keeping me in the notch the whole time. Bet you it's this guy. No? Is it this guy? Is it Mr. Vladim? I don't know which one it is. Oh, it's this guy. It's this guy. Yeah, it's this guy for sure. For sure. He knows what he fucking knew what he was doing there, man. That's why the Su-30 SM2 is so overpowered. Like in that fight, there was nothing I could do. The only thing I could do was try and force the merge. Right? Because we're at that range. I can't afford to turn in to get an AIM-120 off because, right, the AIM-120 has gimbal limit and it's relatively bad off the rails compared to the R77, right? So I have to give up a lot of position to turn in from the notch, right? Because we're both parallel to each other. I have to turn in a lot to launch on him. He doesn't have to fucking move an inch, right? He sees me turn in, he can immediately fire, and at those ranges, by the time I get my missile off, I'm not gonna have time to turn back in, especially if I'm in a look down. Like at those ranges, there is quite literally nothing I can do other than try and pressure him, maybe get a lucky shot, or force the merge. And if you pay attention, he didn't do it. He didn't take the bait. Like, he did not take the bait. Like, he knew what I was trying to do. He almost got me with that ER. I was able to chaff it last fucking second. But, like, the second he realized that, like, I was just trying to force the merge, he's like, nope, fuck that. And he RTB'd. Which, I mean, I launched on him. He must have notched it or something, or maybe multipath. I'm not sure. I was pretty confident that AIM-120 was going to hit from that range. Obviously, it didn't. It's whatever. But you know what I mean? Like, the power the SM2 has to dictate positioning of a fight is uncontested. Like, the only plane that can contest it a little bit is the Rafale. And even still, technically speaking, on paper, the SM can do it better, right? Because it has more missiles, and it can hold a radar lock the whole time. The thing with the Rafale is you have to give up radar and switch to IR, and you can't help the missile from the notch, right? If he notches the missile, he notches the missile. The thing with when you're fighting the SM, if you notch the missile, he can maintain radar lock on you the whole time. And if you're in look down, he can just data link you in if you turn in, right? You can't do that on the Rafale, at least from the notch. So, like, when it comes to that whole notch launch tech, the Su-30 SM2 is uncontested. Even if I was in a Su-30, I would take the dogfight. I mean, yeah, I would have too, personally, because I feel like he was out of missiles. He was probably pretty light. That'd be an interesting fight, especially since he can start with positioning. I probably would have too, but I don't blame him either. You know what I mean? Like, he was playing that very intelligently. Like, that was a very smart fight from his perspective. Very tactical. You know what I mean? The decisions that he made, you can clearly see, like, every single one of them. You could see him make each decision. I love that shit, dude. I mean, I lost that fight against him. Like, neither of us died, but I lost that fight against him, right? Well, no, I guess it was probably neutral. I guess we could say it was neutral because I got him to go cold on that last missile, right? But to be able to have those, like, really tactical fights like that, I love that shit, dude. When I can see the opponent making the same decisions that I would be making in real time, just through a fucking radar and RWR, it's great, man. Have I ever played Arma 3? Oh, brother, have I ever played Arma 3? Arma 3 is what got me into PC gaming. I have like 3,500 hours in Arma 3. Arma 3 is what got me into flight sim stuff. Flying helicopters in Arma 3. Yeah, I haven't played Arma 3 in a very long time. I don't really play it anymore, but I am part of an Arma 3 unit, have been for years, since 2018. I helped run it for a very long time. I've taken a step back. I mean, I still technically help run it, but very, very minimally. You play with a fun group? So do I, man. Yeah, so do I. The boys. if you're interested in joining Dominator, unironically, if you're interested in joining, it is an application. They're not like super elitist, but I mean, you know the Arma 3 community, so we do have an application to get into it. If you're interested in joining, dude, please let me know. They're always looking for active members. We don't play Star Citizen. That's actually hilarious. Oh man, there's a lot of lore to what you just said, and I don't think you realize it, but that's fucking hilarious. Yeah, if you're interested in playing, man, let me know. Join my Discord. Send me a DM. There's a link to my Warthunder Discord in the description, and if you're interested in joining the Warthunder, oh fuck you, dude. I don't know you're fucking... Okay, well, fuck you. Whatever, go fuck yourself. You say that like I'm supposed to immediately pick up on that. Fuck you, retard. Yeah, which version of Dom is this? Is this after Burnout V4 or 5 or 6? What are we on now? Fuck you. You playing DayZ with the boys on this run? You face crazy hard pilots to kill in Sim. Yeah, very much so. V6? Damn. V6, huh? What do you think about Armor Forger? I think it's great, man. I think it's great. I think Armor Forger is a very, very, very good success story of a tech demo went well. Playing Zomboid? Oh, totally fair. Totally fair. Zomboid's the shit. I think Armor Reforger is a phenomenal shining example of a well-implemented, well-thought-out, well-paced, well-supported tech demo. I think it's great. I think it is a phenomenal way for people to get excited for Arma 4 and to be able to see the potential of Arma 4, but they don't have to overextend, right? They made the game with the declaration of like, look, we are going to support this game for a year, and then we're going to stop updating it, right? Because we want to give our priority to Arma 4. I think it's great, dude. Arma Reforger is fun, and I really, really, really respect the way Bethesda, or not Bethesda, fuck, what's the, it starts with the B. Not fucking Bethesda. 1 second, I think I got a bugged RWR. I'm blanking on the devs' names. Fuck. Bohemia, yeah, Bohemia Interactive, yeah. Yeah, I really do think they went about it very well. Very, very well. I greatly appreciate the way they went about Armor Reforger. It is a very good success story. I mean, it kind of depends on how well Arma 4 turns out, but I think the way they're going about Arma Forger is great. And the potential is there for Arma 4 to success, because like Arma 4 is going to be able, the way I'm trying to get this fucking conversation together in a logical conclusion without stumbling over myself while I play Sim is, I think Arma Forger is going to be able to walk to allow Arma 4 to run, if that makes sense. Put me in look down, he put me in look down, he put me in look down. Ooh! Woo, baby! Where's this guy? He's on my right. Fuck, I lost this guy. I got one on my left. Is this him? I lost him. I don't see him. Oh, was that him? I am so lost in the sauce. Is this him? That is a Su-30. That is a big fucking plane. That is a big fuck off plane. Sorry, did I scream into the mic? Ah, you'll get over it. Why do you carry the C's and the A's? Because the C's in this instance right now are nice because he's running away and the C has better long-range performance than the A. So now that this guy is running, I'm going to have a better opportunity at hitting him with a C than I will with an A. He did absolutely zero effort to defend that, so I could have used literally any fucking radar missile there. But that right there is a good example of why I take both. It's just good to have variety, you know what I mean? There's literally no reason not to. I can't get the missile off. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Come on. Oh, it's going for his fucking missile, man. Oh, baby. Holy shit. I believe Eurofighter below me, maybe? I think this missile is from a Eurofighter. Holy shit, dude. That Su-30's dead. I launched on his missile, which is so unfortunate. But I think my teammate would have killed him before I would have killed him anyways, so it's whatever. Yeah, dude, having this much chaff is so nice. Yes. So nice. Because I can just defend no matter what, all the time. You know what I mean? Ooh, 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 ooh. Fuck, I die. I think. Okay, I only have one more one more radar missile. And this is the guy. This is the guy. Dude, I got nothing. I got fucking nothing, man. I just gotta try and sit in the notch. I gotta try and sit in the notch and force the defense. Or force the dogfight. I'm gonna keep him locked up to scare him. In fact, I'm gonna launch on him. See if I can get him to run. Okay, he turned away. So the power of holding somebody locked up cannot be understated. Like, I was able to force that guy to RTB, essentially, just by keeping him locked up. Even though there's nothing I could do with it, he sees the Gripen locking him on RWR, and whether or not he realizes I can't even fire from the notch is irrelevant. When they see that on their RWR, it'll still at least pressure them a little bit to RTB, or at least go defensive. Okay, we're out of missiles. R77-1 or Micah. R77-1 is the best overall missile in the game, but the Micah is still the best missile. I'm at a level 10s in the 13-0 matchmaker. I mean, yeah, man, everybody wants to use their fucking premium plane, brother. Everybody. This right here is so unbelievably different from the average sim gameplay. I know, right? I know. Like right there, like this is one singular Su-30 SM2 player that actually knows what he's doing and is able to keep people defensive and choose his fights and play intelligently. That's one, dude. Imagine a team of 3, 4. Like, you're fucked. You are fucked. There is nothing you can do unless you're in the Rafale, or you have a competent team that can outnumber them with like Eurofighter Azas and Gripen Azas, right? Yeah, the fucking potential of the SM2 is insane. Insane. That's why I am playing against it. For the same reason why I played against the Rafale so like vehemently last year is why I'm playing against the SM2 right now so vehemently this year. Love those people who know what they're doing. Yeah, it's fun, man. It's fun. Because again, like those very strategic fights like that, where I can just kind of like, I can talk about every decision he's making in real time because it's usually decisions I would make too. It's just very cool. Very cool to see. Rare. Gonna use a Draken when I get it. Nice. Yeah, horrible energy retention. Horrible. Light years ahead, yeah. I mean, if others got such off-board missiles, they could basically do the same thing. Oh yeah, oh yeah. Yeah, Philip, the reason why the SM2 is so good is because it doesn't have any real competition in that aspect. The only thing that can do what it can do similarly is the Rafale, but even the Rafale can't quite do it exactly as good as the Su-30 SM2, right? Because the planes that have radars that go past the 180 degrees are tied to the AIM-120. This plane and the Eurofighter are tied to the AIM-120. If they just removed the gimbal limits from, say, the C5, the C5 would be so bad, dude. Oh, could you imagine a fucking over-the-shoulder C5? Dude, that thing would take like 10 years to get there. I don't know, man. Give us the AIM-120D. Give us no gimbal limits on the AIM-120D. SM2 will actually have some decent competition. The SM2 is a metaphor for Warthunder itself. Oh, yeah. And it's this year's metaphor. Last year's metaphor was the Rafale. Yeah, for sure. And the year before that was, let me think. Was probably the F-15 and F-16 with AIM-120s. Or maybe the Gripen. Yeah, and but I should say the 2 years before that was just all Blue Force stuff. Yeah. Can the AIM-120 be fired off bore? I mean, like IRL. I don't know. I don't know where this guy is. There's a lot of clutter on the radar. I think this is him. I think I'm gonna die, unfortunately. This is him right here. Okay, now that he has such position and I am so slow and very, very fresh from the runway, I doubt there's going to be much I can do against him. And he can just pull away. Because he's much better, higher altitude than all of us. Well, other than the Rafale. He'll definitely be able to outrun me, but the C5 has really good high altitude performance. So if he continues to climb, might be able to catch him. I know this is a long time away, but I wonder if the F-22 is going to perform if it gets cut under 25 kilometer with no HMD. Yeah, we'll see, man. We'll see for sure. Now this guy is just running, which is kind of boring. Yeah, he's just a high altitude runner. I'm assuming he's just out of missiles. He's going so fast. IRL, yeah, I'm not sure, Al. I gotta be honest, man. I have no idea. I doubt it, but I don't know. Remember, F-22 don't have half the sensors of the F-35, J-20, and Su-35 have, or Su-57 have. I mean, yeah. We'll see, man. We'll see. F-22 is probably going to be insanely good. Oh, give me AIM-9X. Give me AIM-9X. But nobody else gets their missiles. Nobody else gets their next-gen IR. But give me AIM-9X. F-22 AIM-9X, please. That's a metaphor for fucking Warthunder, dude. Holy shit. Give me F-22 AIM-9X. No Iris T. No R-74M. No Mike IR yet. I just want to be able to have my plane and be overpowered. I see that shit all the time, man. Give me AIM-9X. And then the second I say, like, well, you realize, like, everybody else is going to get their next-gen IRs, and they're like, I mean, they don't have to. What do you mean? What do you mean they don't have to? Yes, of course they have to. That's how that works. The cycle of life, yep. This is the Gripen E. Mr. Dylas. This is the Gripen E. I'm next to you, Melee. I got one. Yep, I got one. I'm working on the second. Yep, I'm working on him. I'm working on him. I lost him now. I lost him. He's like right here somewhere. Okay, completely lost him. I don't know how, but I did. I don't know what behind means, man. I'm not in the plane with you. .318 again. I'm not in the plane with you. My heading is going to be different than your heading. If I don't see him, I just don't see him. No eyes. Okay, I'm gonna go for these guys, these two over here. Everything reading about the C5 sounds like it should have higher G limit than it does. Higher high F4, and it's ECM. Yeah, I mean, yeah. That's what I hear, at least. But I'm not sure, to be completely honest. When it comes to IRL performances, I have no idea, and I don't pretend to know either. I'm not saying you are, but I'm just saying, like, I will be honest in the fact that I just don't know some things. Okay, that's one. I'm gonna have to force the merge with this guy. Okay. Keep periodic flares on. He's above me. I've lost eyes. I'm gonna turn flares off because it's gonna make me very easy to spot. Okay, I lost him. Get ready to start flaring though. Thankfully I have Moz. No eyes. Thought I saw him for a second. I'm gonna pull away from here if I can. Oh. He's on my right. Still don't fucking see him, man. Oh, he's right here, right here. Oh no, those are my flares. Dude, I am fucking... when it comes to spotting people, I am so fucking bad. I have no fucking clue where he's at. I saw him on RWR for a second. I think he's maybe RTB. I'm just fucking schizo-flaring over here like a retard. Crash, maybe? Okay, let's just go wide search, reset. I think he's gone. I think he crashed. Better safe than sorry. You're not wrong, but there is something to be said about over-defending, especially when it comes to flares and giving your position away. It's very easy to spot people when they're flaring, obviously, right? Okay. This guy went behind the hill. He's right here. Presumably going left to Eurofighter hit. Is he gonna multipath it? Nope. No, he is not. Yes, sir. He's AI. Yeah. How many? Not many. Let's see if I can clean these guys up. Maybe that'll give us the objective. That'd be very cool if we get that objective by doing this. Ah, I should have known better. There's more. Those are defenders. Alright, that Eurofighter is going to want a piece of me. Let's go RTB. Let us go RTB. Battery life powered Garmin Stadia radar can pick up things that are barely moving, and the best stuff defense companies can make probably can too. Yeah, probably. IRL maneuvers are a lot more complicated, and you can notch ground radars with really funky turns at certain times. Yeah. I have such a skill issue with keeping an eye on somebody, especially when I have to defend. Oh yeah, me too. Yeah, everybody who's ever played Sim ever, man, that was something that they're always going to struggle with from time to time. Everybody will. I'll turn to notch, look back, and they're just gone. Yeah, it's like they never existed, right? They're a fucking figment of your imagination. They're fairy dust. It's a whoozy, it's a whatsy, it's a wazi. It's doesn't fucking exist, man. Worse than some maps than others, yeah. Like first one that comes to mind is, I don't know, fucking Afghanistan. Shit ass map. That's a great map. The color palette on Afghanistan is so bad. Right, Beasley? Here's a good note. He wants a piece of me. Ritib. Okay, that's gonna catch me. So I will force the merge with this guy and probably run out of fuel in the dogfight. Surely it'll be fun though, right? Only I had another AIM-120, he would be so fucking dead. Follow him through the clouds? Of course, fucking Su-30. path to beat all this guy's missiles, I don't think. I'm gonna ask for help politely. Oh, let's fucking go, baby! Well, now we don't have the field RTB, which is awesome, but they wanted to try. Just trying to do the funny R73 thing. Not gonna happen though. Alright, now we get to J out because we don't have the field to return to base. Was it worth it? Let's, What can we do to try and bleed tickets? What can we do? What can we do? What can we do? We can try and JDAM ER. I don't think my team is particularly multi-rolling. This is unfortunate. Cynical is starting to, which is awesome. I'm doing multi-roll. Oh, okay, Melee's working on it then. Okay, all right. I will. I'll just keep doing what I'm doing. I will just keep doing what I'm doing. They should add plane. I don't know what it's actually called, like on the RWR. I have no idea what you're talking about, Growler. Okay, yeah, I'll head to A. I agree with that. Warthunder is such a schizophrenia simulator. Yeah, so fucking true, dude. Sometimes I start looking around because I swear I can hear another plane, but there's nothing there. Yeah. Think about playing DCS, but is it actually that realistic? Like my friends say, Warthunder is more realistic in some aspects. I mean, yeah, absolutely, Flo. There's some things that DCS are going to do better than Warthunder, and there's something Warthunder's going to do better than DCS. Yeah, absolutely. And then there's going to be people that say one or the other is completely actually ass, and the other one is the true simulator. Like, there's so many DCS purists. The second they hear somebody plays War Thunder Sim, they're like, actually, that's not a simulator. If you're going to play a simulator, you should play DCS. You hear that kind of cope all the fucking time. And then there's also War Thunder players that are like, oh, you don't want a PvE, bro? You just want a PvP? I just go play DCS then. You know what I mean? They complement each other very well. It's not a fair comparison, in my opinion. As I always say, I don't like comparing either of them. I respect DCS for what it is. It fills a niche that War Thunder can't, and War Thunder fills a niche that DCS can't. And they complement each other as far as the flight sim niches go. Like, I don't know if it's true, but a lot of people say War Thunder has better radar missile and notch mechanics. I've heard that too. I don't know. I haven't played DCS, so I don't have a realistic opinion to make. Just again because I have never played it. Nice, good shit, Cynical. What's going on over here? There's an enemy who presumably is dogfighting? I'm not sure. He's merged with like 2 teammates. And I don't think my teammates know he exists. Sorry. I am busy crazy with this guy. Oh yeah, I'm chasing him right now, Melee. But he's got target fixation. He knows that I'm gonna have a hard time catching him, so he's just focusing on you, I think. I'm trying my best though. Trying my best. He's just gonna fucking run away. Coward. Well, I think I got him off you at least. Reacquire. Come on, reacquire. No. I think I have a teammate down there. I'm now gonna have to deal with 2 Su-30s, which is super unfortunate. Okay, well I got 1. I can't even see this guy. Yeah, I am in such a bad position right now. Okay, alright, I'm on my own. I got 3. I am on my own. Yep, I die here. Can't notch 3 planes at once, unfortunately. As much as I would like to think I cannot do that when I'm this pinched. So... at least I go out fighting while defending. Just turn periodic on and hope for the best. This Su-30 player is very passive. Like, he's very smart and intelligent, but he's also just so fucking passive. Like, he never takes any advantage that he gets. Like, right there, like, he's gone. He's gone with the wind. Like, he just launches missiles and then runs away. He doesn't actually take any of the closer range fights, which is kind of disappointing, but whatever. I would like to see him actually take... the fights that he wins position for. Somehow I fought off all of those guys and they didn't take any advantage that they got. They just, who knows? I don't know what they fucking did. Fucked off. Kinda just fucked off. Got him. Okay, I gotta fucking do something. I don't know. I gotta make a pass through A if I can. I don't think any of my teammates are in A anymore, though. I don't think. Okay, I can't believe I survived that. Thank you, 1 billion countermeasures. Thank you, 1 billion countermeasures. Imagine a P-51H to research the F-15A, its peak. Oh god. Only wish they would make missiles more balanced and realistic about how hard they are to notch in Warthunder. Like, only the Micah. Yeah, I don't know. I do wish there was more balance from blue in the missile department. I really, really do. Because that's what holds back blue, is missiles. That is really what it comes down to, is missiles, right? Well, at least the Eurofighter and the Gripen, right? I mean, I'm fucking fragging out. I'm 20-1 in the Gripen against the current meta. But what holds this plane back, I say that, right? This is like Spookston saying like, oh, this plane's ass, and he drops like 3 nukes with it or whatever. This vehicle's ass, and he drops 3 nukes with it. Like, the plane's not ass, but what does hold the Gripen back is missiles. Just plain and simple. The 120s hold the Gripen back when fighting the SM2, right? If I play this thing on Red 4, oh, I do fine. Well, I mean, there is nothing that holds me back. I should say. I'm doing fine right now. I'm doing insanely well right now. But what holds me back in this plane on blue is unique to playing it on blue, because red has the missiles that hold me back, if that makes sense. He's holding the pressure, but is he going to do anything with it? He's right here. And he's dead. Well done. I'm just kind of, I'm honestly just kind of screening at the moment. I'm just screening in A, trying my best. Watermelon, what's up, man? How you doing? I think they made the Micah less sensitive because they don't have the range. Well, it's not that they're less sensitive. It's just they're just as sensitive to chaff. It's just the seeker head is tighter, right? The missile is still fundamentally as easy to chaff as all the other missiles. It's just the seeker has a tighter FOV, right? So you have to be in essentially, well, not even really a tighter notch, but you see what I'm getting at? All right, we capped it. That's really surprising. It's somebody gave me a really good example. It's like comparing the AIM-9P to the AIM-9G or something like that. DCS, if they made missiles more harder to notch, 16v16 meta would be okay. Yeah, I don't know. I've never played DCS. I really just don't have any takes on DCS's comparison to Warthunder. I just really don't. Melee, I just saw that DM Blackies sent you. Were you guys here? Were you guys here when I forced the merge with this Eurofighter guy, cooked his shit, and then he immediately rage quit? Oh boy, do I have a funny DM to show you. Oh boy, do I have a funny DM to show you. He DM'd Melee. So fucking funny. Let me land and I'll show you guys. In practice, what you need to do against Micah is chaff more aggressively. No, Curb, actually. Because, so again, it's not that you need to chaff more aggressively. You have to be notched better, but my advice to people that have troubles dealing with Micahs is, remember, it's an FOV thing, right? So as it gets closer, it's more effective than other missiles, right? But at range, it doesn't matter, right? Think of it as an ET. Think of the Micah as an ET. It has IRCCM, yes, right? But the IRCCM on the ET doesn't really work well because it's a long-range missile and people generally launch it from range, right? The IRCCM is great, but the IRCCM is only so good when it's closer to the target. That's why I love the Magic 2 so much, right? It's because it's so fast. It closes the distance very quickly, right? So the IRCCM is more effective. So the Mica is, think of it as the ET. All you got to do is just notch and chaff earlier. If you notch and chaff earlier against a Mica, you'll be fine. You will be fine. You just need to over defend a little bit. But yeah, check this out. So if you guys were there when I fucking got this guy to rage quit in that dogfight, this is what he immediately sent Melee, who's in game with me. He immediately, he doesn't. Okay, so Melee responded first. He goes, he, because he just left, because he rage quit, and he goes, fuck off. Your buddy TFS is ranked globally. I left because of him, pussy. You can't win without him. Which is funny. I would be I can't win right now without Melee. It's the opposite. I would be losing right now if I didn't have teammates to help multi-roll. That's so fucking hilarious. Did you watch his vid though? I think it could add to some of what you're saying. Which video? Oh, Catwarfer? What he discovered what makes it better. It's essentially just more resistant to chaff. Oh, interesting. Can you explain it to me in like kindergarten terms? Without like basically doing his whole video for him? Somebody's a little mad, yeah. He thinks Melee needs me. I fucking need him, and I need Cynical. These guys are fucking multi-rolling, man. I need them. Is that gonna reacquire me? I don't think so. Yeah, we're good. Just the mic part though. Okay, don't worry about it. I'll watch it. I'll watch it later. Curb, it's all good, man. You don't need to take the time to summarize it. I'll watch it later and see what he's all about. See what he's on about. All right, is that at me? What this guy just launched? I think so. Can't really tell. Yep. God, I would love to be able to do that. I'd love to be able to fucking launch missiles like that, dude. Give me gimballess missiles in the Gripen. Give me AIM 120D or something. I don't fucking know. I really do think the AIM 120D would be fine. Unless I have a very, very misguided understanding of how the AIM 120D would actually be. What you said is also correct. It's in the sense that a smaller FOV and like how, yeah. It also about half the rest of the, it's about half of the, resistance? Is that what you're saying? Or FOV is half. This makes chaff stay in the missile FOV for a shorter time, making it stronger in that sense. Oh, interesting. I never thought of it that way. This is the Gripen E, Mr. King. That's actually a good point. Well, no, actually, Curb, that doesn't, that doesn't make sense. Because when it sees chaff, it doesn't matter how long that chaff is in there, right? It should immediately go for it, right? Just like a flare. If a missile sees a flare, right, it should immediately go for said flare. Oh, that guy just died. Fuck. Please don't TK. Okay, never mind. We're good, we're good. We didn't TK him. I was trying to let that RAF know I just launched on that guy. It should if the missile angle gating doesn't work. Interesting. Oh, so true, so true, so true, so true. Hey, gentlemen, hey! I'm fresh. I have a fuck ton of missiles. Yeah. So true, so true, so true. Go, 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 go. 2A. This video, he was chaffing 1 per second, which was not able to make the missile go for chaff and killed him. I'll watch it, see what I think. That guy's dead. I'll watch it and I'll see what I think. But chaffing 1.5 per second or 3 per 2 seconds was enough to make it go for chaff. Okay. Can you link it, Kurt? Can you post it in the Discord? Post it in vids to know if you're able to. I think you are able to as a mod. Can you post it in vids to know? And I'll watch it later. If not, just post it in like Warthunder clips and vids and DM or ping me, please. With radar off? No, I don't. Oh wait, it's I'm in IR. There's planes in front of me. He's right here, but they're teammates, right? They're actually teammates. They're actually green. But because IRST doesn't have IFF, it's just showing them as red targets. So yes and no. Oh, we did it! We did it! We fucking did it, gentlemen! Let's go! This guy's leaving, or he's at least in his parachute of contemplation. What if Warthunder made it so you can link TTP to HMD to spot enemies using thermals? What if I told you that's actually already a thing? What if I told you that's actually already a thing? And that's one of the reasons why I try and take TGPs if I can. That is already a thing. A guy had linked it in vids to watch a time ago. Oh, okay. Interesting. Tag me. Paste. Gracias. Gracias, senor. How do you say thank you in Portuguese, Curb? But I know it's not Spanish. Is it still gracias? But does it show up on the HMD? On some HMDs, yes it does. So it only works in certain planes. I'll show you after this game. Oh, obrigado, yeah, obrigado. That's right. Yeah. I've heard that. Yeah, I just doxed Curb. Sorry. Light doxing. Damn, I'm still pretty new, I guess. No, so you got to think about it, right? It's not necessarily like super well discussed tech. So you would only do it if you kind of thought about it. You're like, oh, I have a camera. Can I maybe lock up a plane with it and see what they're doing? Oh, I can zoom in on them, right? Okay, so I can't do it right now because I don't have the targeting pod on the Gripen E loaded. But I can show you kind of how it works in theory, right? So see how I'm looking around? See that mark that's popping up? That is me slaving this right here with a keybind, right? With HMD, right? So if you pay attention, so right now if I had a targeting pod, it would be looking right here. If I look over here and press my keybind, wow, would you look at that? It's now over here, right? Now, imagine you had an HMD that showed you TGP mark locations, i.e. any Blue 4 TGP, or sorry, any Blue 4 HMD, the Rafale HMD, and the Eurofighter HMD, right? they show you that little marker where your targeting pod is looking at, or where you have marked on the map, right? Pair all that tech and knowledge together, and now you can see that, you know what I mean? And there's also MFDs that also show what the camera is looking at. So if you get it all wrapped up together in a plane that has HMD with a targeting pod that can slave with an MFD that also has a camera view, you can track people with the camera via HMD and visually look at them with the MFD. You can lump all that tech together. It's very cool. Much easier said than done, but it's still viable. I'll show you after this game in test flight. It's very cool. Come to Brazil. Who needed help? Cynical and E3 en route, brother. Cynical, where are you? Okay, he's far then. Okay, I got eyes on him. On radar. He's far. I have got no shot on him. I think you got a target close to your front left, though, Cynical. I think you have one maybe here-ish. Maybe a little farther, actually. Yeah, they're both RTB. That might be AI as well. Battery is the OG. Oh, yeah, for Brazilians. I don't know, it depends on which click. There's sim clicks. Imagine if Bad Karma main sim. I know of that name, but I don't know who Bad Karma actually is. He's AI. Destroy attackers G2, yes. They're very, very fast. I might have a hard time killing all these guys. Yeah, they're F-104s. I think I have enough radar missiles to make it work, though. Oh, fuck yeah, it is. We're 20-1 right now, fighting Red 4. We're playing against the meta, and we're 20-1. I mean, I'm gonna toot my own horn. I'm pretty good at the game, but at least that's him. So I'm doing very well, but it's absolutely still viable for sure. It's just very difficult, is all. Very difficult to play against Red 4 at top tier at the moment. Just with how insanely good the SM2 really is. I feel like I'm gonna get aim 9 bead from one of those AI defenders. Oh shit. That's a missile, He launched an aim-9B at me, He did the thing! He fucking launched an aim-9B at me, that motherfucker. He almost killed me. Fucking AI piece of shit. Ramageddon ass motherfucker. Ah, there's another one right behind me. I'm flaring like a madman. I do not want to get aim 9 beat by a fucking AI. There he is. He's right there. Come here, you son of a bitch. What BR is this? This is top tier. 14-3. Aim 9B, deadliest missile ever. So true. When it's paired to an AI, unironically very deadly. No! No! Oh, cynical. Dude, I am so sorry. I'm not even gonna ask for an apology. I don't deserve it. Oh, dude, I thought you came right from where I was expecting that fucking F-104 to be. Oh, man. Dude, I'm so sorry. I am so sorry, dude. I thought you were fucking F-104. Ugh. I'm so fucking sorry, dude. No RWR warning either. Pay F, or press F to pay respects, gentlemen. Ugh. Yeah, I'm gonna go turn myself in to the fucking PMO for a court-martial. Turn myself into the closest law enforcement agency. Can you play with me? Yeah, you're more than welcome to. We're playing on Spain, top tier on Blue 4. Yeah, you guys are always welcome to play with and or against me. Just know I will not go easy on you, and all I ask is that you don't stream snipe. You can keep the stream up, you can listen to me yap, whatever, don't care. Oh, I'm sorry, Cynical. Fuck. I was so confident too. I was like, I'm gonna finish the destroy attackers objective, which is already finished, by the way. There wasn't any left. Ugh. Fuck. Oh my god, that was so stupid. Long range M120 would actually mean something against AWACS and support craft. Yeah. Now I know why you always glaze the 16 MLU at 13.3. Yeah, dude, it's fucking insanely good. The BVR king at 13.3. Well, other than the C10, but the Red 4 BVR king. It's so chill. It's so much fun. Unfortunately, it's been ruined by the massive amount of 13.3 premium Horde players that play Red 4 now and basically force you to play Blue 4 in 13.3 days. Because if you play Red 4 with a good team on 13.3, you just win. You've yet to TK me. Well, yeah, you're making me feel bad. You're making me feel worse. Do it. Put me out of my misery. Do it. Do it. Hit me. Hit me. I want you to hit me. Hit me. Oh my god. Oh my god. In your pilot's crotch. 13.3 red is the new blue 12.3. Yeah, it is. It very much so is. 12.3 blue is still very much a thing. But yeah, 13.3 red is the same as blue 12.3. No, actually, no, I take that back. It is still not quite to the extent. Because blue still has some very good planes that can put up a fight. The ADF is difficult because you only have 45 countermeasures and you have a lot of Fox 3 slingers to defend, but it is viable. And the C10, if you have it, there are still some planes at 13.3 that you can play. You can just force the merge. But when you look at 12.3 Red 4, they quite literally have nothing. The only saving grace for 12.3 Red 4 is France. Is France, and it's the Mirage, and that is it. Very similar, though. Very similar. Very, very similar. Damn! Gun kill against a Eurofighter in a 15C? Not bad, not bad. Go to bed. Man, I can't believe I fucking DK'd Cynical, man. That was fucking stupid. Ugh. That's gonna piss me off for a while. Quite some time, that's gonna bug me. I'm gonna try and get some of these Groms. Okay, I think they just killed him. I think this guy's dead. Yeah, he's dead. And they're also launching on his Groms. A. Let's go to A. Let's go to A. I'll try not to TK you, Cynical. You go to A with me, I'll try not to TK you. Got one. Let's get one more. My cat keeps jumping up on my lap, one of my other cats. She's so cute. Ah. The Grom notched my missile. It's hilarious to me. I know it's funny to you, man, but it's not funny to me. It's not funny to me. I should be better. For 12.3, isn't the Hornet the best? Oh, fuck yeah, it is. Yeah, yes, it is. Unfortunately, Cletus, yeah, unfortunately. Yeah, the Hornet at 12.3 is egregious. Egregious, dude. How good it is. Ain't that right, Cletus? He's on that Mirage kick. He's on the saving Red 4 at 12.3 kick. With the Mirage. This guy just gonna... Alright. My cat's in my lap. My cat jumped in my lap. I have to pet her. I have to pet her. I got him. I got him. I got him. I got him.
Dude, you are so cute. Oh my god, she's so cute.
Look at this. Look at this little cat. Look how small she is. Look how little she is. She's so small. Dude, you're so small. She's fully grown. Fully grown kitty. She's so fucking small, dude. She's so cute. She just sits there, curls up, and purrs. She's like bite-sized compared to Cheddar. Her name's Turd. It's because she was an absolute fucking terror when she was a kitten. And she still is a bit of a psycho, but she was a fucking terror as a kitten. So we just called her Turd. I know it's stupid, cringe, stupid name, but I don't know, it just stuck. Her real name is Mimi because she's a gray tabby named after my first cat, Mimi, who was a gray tabby when I was a kid. So her government name is Mimi. But my wife and I just call her Turd. Because again, she's just an absolute fucking terror. Yep, I got him because I kept him in look down. So if you notice what I did against that Eurofighter, he went into the notch. I climbed over him so I could put him in look down, and I could data link my missile in on him. He didn't notch very well. If that was just a Fox 3 non-data linked, he probably would have defeated that missile. But because I climbed over him and data linked it in, I'm pretty sure that's what secured me to killing him. Never underestimate the power of a data-linked missile. Even if you're in the notch, you gotta be doing more than just chaffing in a straight line. She's so cute, dude. She's just so cute. She's so fucking cute. Okay, I think this guy just multi-pathed. How many more missiles? I got him. RTB. Oh, I gotta go to A. I fucking rallied the troops to go to A, and I'm not even going to A myself. I'm coming. I'm sorry. I got so distracted, dude. I got so distracted. Is there a way to get old event vehicles on console account? I don't think so. No. Hey, good shit, Melee. Because I think the only way you do it is by buying them on the marketplace, and I don't think you can do that on console, which is so stupid. But this Eurofighter really wants the smoke. because I'm in lookup, I'm just gonna chaff in a straight line, keep him locked up, and then I'll turn in on him in a second. But this is really all I need to do to beat all of his missiles. And that should turn in on him. I'll immediately dump back into the defense. I'll keep him locked up and look down. So unless he shoots down my missile, he dies. He did not shoot down my missile, and he died. The power of look down versus look up, right? Because I'm in look up, I'm above him. He can't data link. His missiles default to their own seeker, so when I beat their seeker, that's it. That's all she wrote. I think unless he hard blocks me, his data link isn't going to do anything. Don't quote me on that though. Dude, you are just so cute, dude. She just sits here and purrs. Oh yeah, those are good scooches. Look at her whiskers. Look how big her fucking whiskers are. She's got so many whiskers. She's a little she's a little she's kind of got a Downsy face. She's got like a really big underbite. She kind of looks like she's got Down syndrome. Which is another reason why she's so cute, because her face is all squished. 18 on my right. I'm gonna stop yapping about my cats and lock in and help capture the point. I only have one A120 left. I've got a 18 close. I've got a Eurofighter and I believe a Su-30 coming in hot as well. Okay, Su-30. Let's just try and focus on capturing. Let's just stay in the notch, focus on capturing, get the point, and go from there. They are multipathing because I'm no longer getting picked up by their radar. They're a little bit more behind. They're there, right there. I'm really low fuel. Yeah, I'm gonna have to dogfight both, unfortunately. Nah, I'm gonna die. I just gotta keep up the flares and everything else, and hopefully this Su-30 doesn't get me. But I am frying this Eurofighter, dude. Holy. Yep. Fried that Eurofighter. I think the Su-30 crashed. Dude, did that Su-30 fucking crash? Did I win the dogfight just like that? No fucking way, dude. Oh, baby! Oh, baby! Let's fucking go! Sorry, turd. Alright, turd's gone. Dude, holy shit. That Su-30 threw so hard, man. Oh my fucking god. I don't know how he crashed, dude. I don't know. He probably tried to VTOL and do some dumb fucking thrust vectoring shit to get me and got himself killed. I think I can make it back to base. Unless I get TK'd. That missile came out of fucking nowhere. Right here. That's an F-15. That missile went right fucking by me. Was that an AIM-120? Holy shit, dude. I can't believe I won that. I was really cooking that fucking Eurofighter, dude. 30-1. Holy shit. Holy shit. Holy shit. 30-1. And my one death is because I ran out of fucking fuel. And in the same situation I'm in right now. I won all my fights. I've won literally every fucking possible fight I was in, dude. Every fight I won. The only reason why I died is because I had to fucking J out because I had to fight too many people. on my way back to base with no fuel, which is the same situation I'm in now. But I'm gonna drag this out as long as I fucking can. I want to stick to 30 and 1. I'm gonna drag out this little fucking RTB. Someone get a fucking base, dude. Get a base. I don't want to die. Ditchfield, let's go, baby! Hi, Ditch. I wanna maintain the 30 and 1. I wanna maintain the 30 and 1. I've got 10 seconds of fuel and I'm at 19. I'm gonna drop it down to 15% burner. And see how long I can get this fuel to last me. Nerf Grippin, more like nerf him. Dude, those dog fights with those Eurofighters, because Blackie's was the first one that I got, and then this guy, Mr. Elite the Foe, he's relatively, not necessarily new, but not super experienced in sim. So I'm gonna, this guy, he put up a good fight. This guy, on the other hand, though, fried and rage quit. My KD was 30. Do you mean 3? Yes! Let's fucking go! My KD was 30. Do you mean 3? No, I mean 30. Oh, let's fucking go. We did it. We fucking did it, dude. Holy shit. Screenshot. Screenshot. Holy shit. Thank you guys for multi-rolling. Melee, thank you for giving us the win. You gave us the win there. 100%. 100%. Thank you. Cynical, again, I'm sorry I TK'd you. I'm very sorry. Very sorry. Okay, I'm gonna go feed my dog real quick. I'll be back. Beasley, you hungry? You want some food? Yeah. I do. You were so cute. You were so cute. You're so cute. Don't hide. Alright. Alright. Needs to do a face reveal? Yeah, you wish, bucko. GG's. G fucking G's, man. That was a great game. That was a great game. Total Red 4 destruction. It is mind-boggling to me that this plane has no RWR issues. Okay, so the RWR bug, right, is so unique, and it's so weird, and it's so hard to pin down because I just played a Blue 4 plane with Moz, and obviously with a digital RWR. I played against Red 4 on Blue 4, and there was clutter on my RWR the entire game. Not once did I encounter the RWR bug. Not once, right? But if I were to have been in the Eurofighter or the Rafale, I would have gotten it right away, probably. There's a higher likelihood I would have experienced it. So, like, it's clearly not plane specific, but it is clearly more likely to happen on certain planes, right? So all the theories of what causes this bug can almost be like put down, because I can point at the Gripen and I can be like, look, it's not RWR clutter. I just played the Gripen and it was fine, right? It's not because the plane has a Maz. I just played the Gripen and I was fine. Maybe because they have 100% coverage. Maybe. That's actually a good point. That is something that's unique to those planes. They have 100% coverage. Huh. I didn't think about that. Well, there's another variable. See what I mean, man? That's what pisses me off so much about this, is like this bug is so fucking impossible to point down as a player. Like, we could sit here and theorize about all kinds of different things. And I'm still so fucking bitter that Gaijin turned down our original bug report because I didn't have a good enough replication method to replicate a bug that we have zero understanding on. I'm still so fucking bitter about that. Motherfuckers. Gamer, what up, dude? How you doing? What up, GB? What is up, brother? Alright, are we going to... Man, I gotta grind 3 planes for this. 3 entire top-tier planes to get this bad, Larry. They accepted it after you literally just added... Yeah, dude, and it's so frustrating because... Yeah, like, I didn't add... Okay, no, I take that back. I added a lot, Curb. I added the game logs, and I added the replay files. So I did add a lot, right? More than just open the game and play. Like, I added the replay files, and I added the game logs, which, as somebody who troubleshoots for a living... That's stuff that's, like, obviously very... Like, I should have added that in the beginning. I'm just still so bitter that they closed it and told me to make a fucking new one when they could have just said, hey, please add some game logs and replay files, and we will accept it. Yeah. That... Yeah, I'm gonna be bitter about that for a long time. Did you manage to not get the bug report immediately closed? Pan, guess what, dude? Yeah, we resubmitted it, added the game logs, and added the replay files, and they accepted it within 5 minutes. Yeah, it's still... And they haven't closed comments on it either, which is very brave of them. I don't know why they haven't closed comments. I heard that the Rafale M is better than the Rafale C. Is that real? I don't see why. Does it have something that the Rafale M doesn't? No, this is just a heavier version of this. I believe same amount of countermeasures, same amount of missiles, same radar, same Maz. I believe everything about this plane is the same, other than it's heavier, which makes it worse. Yeah, shocking, I know, right? Fucking crazy. Who would have guessed? Bastards. Different TGP? Oh, yeah! Talios. That one has the Domiclace, or whatever it's called. Yeah, I don't know, I don't speak French. Yeah, different. What up? What up, meow meow? But is there another version of the R77 coming to the game? R77M, yeah. I believe on the Su-35. The Su-35 should be able to mount the R77M, which I believe is a 2 stage. Similar to like a PL-15, I think. Don't quote me on that. Would you mind sharing some advice regarding top-tier gameplay? I have 2 particular questions. All right, send them. I will answer them as best as I can. I don't think it's too different, let alone better. Yeah, fair enough. If 5th gen are coming, will they be good in arcade? I don't fucking know, dude. What do you mean will they be good in arcade? I don't play arcade, brother. I don't fucking know. No sé, señor. Oh, my fucking game's bugged. I haven't seen that in a while. I gotta restart real quick. Funny enough, I only want that aircraft because of the targeting pod. Oh, fair enough. One sec. I gotta restart my game. Gotta go make something to eat. Alright. Enjoy your food, Mr. Curb. Yeah, I'm gonna work on it on 13.0 days, I think. I don't really want to play the F2 at the moment against all those Fox 3 slingers. Doesn't sound particularly fun. Why haven't you used the FTH TCU? Because I already have the F5 FCU, which has more missiles. So, I would rather play that. See ya, Curb. I have 100% sure that the Su-57 is going to be better than the F-22 until the players make another review bomb. I mean, we can't say that for 100% certainty. We'll see, man. We'll see. Oh no, guys! I've been complained about within the past stream. I wonder what did I say? What did I say that was so offensive? I sent like one message and it was just win. Man, that's what happens when you play well. Guys, abuse, foul language. Oh, Mustang's so mean. He's so toxic. He beat me in a dogfight. He killed me in the vertical notch. Oh, he's the worst. He's I shake my fist at him. I mean, it has everything pretty much better on paper. I mean, we'll see. We'll see, man. We'll see. When it comes to the F-22 and the Su-57, the sides are so polarized because F-22 and Zov Su-57, you know what I mean? The sides are so polarizing. I simply ride the middle and I say, I don't know. We'll see when we get it. I just fucking leave it at that. I just fucking leave it at that. Yeah, right, Cletus? What up, King? How you doing, man? Man, I don't really know what I want to play. Man, should I play US 12.3? Oh, man, that sounds really fun. I hear they need a lot of help on 12.3 days. Man, what could I play here? Especially, yeah, France on blue. Man, this looks fun. It's 11-0. All right, let me read Pan's question. How do you know there is a missile coming from to choose proper way of defending, up or below? Ah, that's a good question, Pan. So it really comes down to where do I expect them to be? And I usually try and verify that with radar. So if they catch me by surprise, it really just comes down to I'm just going to sit in the notch and I'm going to rotate a little bit. I'm going to roll to try and find that perfect angle until I feel like I found it, and then I'm going to notch off feel, right? I'll kind of look off to my side and try and see if I can visualize where the missile is coming from. But if they catch you by surprise, you just have to kind of guess. You really just have to guess. But if you've at least acquired them on radar, I can look in and visualize where they're at with radar and then notch from there, if that makes sense. So let's say I'm coming in at a head-on engagement, right? Or at least kind of, I'm like, maybe we're kind of deflection or whatever. We are both looking at each other with radar, right? I know where he's at with my radar. If I don't have an HMD, I can use my radar elevation symboling, that little line on the radar to tell me if he is currently below or above my nose, and then notch from there and how much, right? So if they catch you off guard, you really just kind of have to do it off feel. If you are surprised, I encourage you to look in the direction in which the missile came from immediately, because that smoke trail is only going to last for so long. If you cannot find it, you just need to start notching, start chaffing, and pray that you're looking at it or your plane is angled at the right direction. There's sometimes you just have to kind of get lucky. Yeah. That's how you do that. Radar is number one to gauge their elevation relative to you. Even if you can't do that, you need to do it visually. No, stream's not ending. I'm just answering a question. I'm trying to figure out what I want to play. Is what I'm doing right now. Well, we could China 13-3. It's just it's so much fun, but like the lobbies get so one-sided. I mean, we can try, I guess. We could play the Su-33. I'm still relatively stock in this thing. Yeah, I'm still pretty stock. J11B at top tier? No, I don't want to play Red 4 top tier at the moment. Su-33 time? Maybe, Cynical. Maybe. I might play the Su-33 and the SMT and try and stay away from the 27. Sure, whatever. We'll change it up. Let's see. Probably this one. Spain! Oh, baby, Spain! Oh, baby. Spain. Spain, Spain, Spain. 2. How do you tell if the missile is aimed at me or not? RWR is going crazy if the missile are in the air, but watching replays in sensor mode, I saw that runaway for missile that isn't even coming my way. Ah, dude, you're asking great questions, Pan. So how do I tell if a missile is coming at me? Generally speaking, I verify that based on what my RWR was telling me before, right? If this is, let's say a Su-30 is looking at me, right? Or let's say in this case, I'm flying this thing and I get pinged by a F-16, okay? The F-16 was looking at me on my RWR for, let's say, a good 45 seconds, right? He's still a ways away, and then I get an MSL warning, right? From his direction. Okay, I can tell you for a fact, he probably launched that on me, and I need to defend, right? And the reason why I can say that is because his radar was on for so long, pinging my RWR, that tells me he was looking at me for a very long time, right? Now, let's say I get a random MSL warning from nowhere, right? Okay, that doesn't necessarily mean that's not at you. That missile could have pitbulled on you because it lost its original target and now, or it was launched at you from a very long range, right? That's not a guaranteed, okay, this isn't at me. I don't need to worry about this, right? So you can do a couple things to gauge whether that missile is at you. You don't need to waste chaff and you don't need to waste a bunch of energy. Just kind of mosey on into the notch, right? Just mosey on into the notch and just sit here. Let's say the missile's coming at me from this direction and I'm just gonna sit here and see, what does my RWR do, right? Does that missile continue to ping me, or does it eventually go away because it wasn't actually going towards me in the first place? If it continues to follow you and it doesn't go away for about 10 seconds, it has probably reacquired you. It probably was launched on you, or it pitbulled on you. Either way, right? If it hasn't gone away for a little bit, then yeah, probably notch it. Probably do what you need to do. Just unlocked rank 8 air, so happy. Nice. Congratulations, Adam. So does that answer your questions, Pan? I'll try and another thing actually is radar, right? Because radar can actually pick up missiles. If I'm looking at somebody, right, and I see that little missile, that very faint circle come from their plane, and it's coming at me, and then I get pinged on my RWR, okay, I know that missile is at me, right? There's a couple things you can do. Does that help? Does that help answer your questions a little bit at least? I'll try and kind of show you as much as I can in game. What are you flying? Su-33. It does. Awesome. Perfect. Now, with the things that I've said, Pan, if you watch the gameplay, you'll see it in practice quite often. I kind of like I don't want to say, I practice what I preach, right? But like, you'll see a lot of my gameplay and a lot of my strategy and my tactics. Once you hear it and you kind of like, okay, that's what he does. You'll start picking up on it like very quickly. Like, oh, that's what he was talking about. He just did that thing, right? He just didn't waste a bunch of chaff on a missile that wasn't actually at him, right? Or he was able to verify where that missile's coming from, above or below him, with radar, right? You'll pick up on it. You'll pick up on it. You're right behind me? Okay, please don't kill me. So look, right? If he were to launch a missile at me, I know he's below me. I just know that. Poor guy. By himself at the moment. Okay. He is defending. So he knows I just ER launched on him. He's not an idiot. He's not falling for that. Good for you, brother. Good for you. There goes my missile. And I've completely lost him. Ooh, F2, that's going to be tough. F2 is going to be a tough opponent to deal with without Fox 3s and a stock flanker. We'll try our best. I don't know where this 15 went, though, man. He just kind of disappeared from radar. Man, I did not miss this thing's radar. N001, how I did not miss you for a second. Oh, it's you. Oh, you were that Eurofighter I gunned down. Man, your teammate let you down so hard on that fight. I don't know what that fucking Su-30 was doing, man. Oh god, I'm in your lobby. Oh, is that you? You're the F2, huh? Alright, well, we'll see what you can do against a stock Su-33. You'll be fine.
Attention to the designated grid zone.
Splash, nice. Not good. Not good indeed. At one point in ARB, I had an R-77 already out of energy, falling, tracking me from 50 kilometers behind, flipping off RWR. I was running for 10 minutes thinking there was a missile, multiple ones chasing me. Yeah, but in reality there wasn't, right? Hey, Dime joined. It's like, Mustang's in his stock flanker, get him. If I need to, I'll change to something that's actually good. But I kind of want to grind this out for now. Hi. You're in the 15? Alright, well, good luck. In reality, it wasn't following anybody, it was just falling. Yeah. $13.7 to $14.0, and so oh, I wish there was more deco around these BRs, bringing the 13.7s to the 14.7 and separating non-Fox 3 throwers. Well, I mean, there are. That's the thing, though. 13.7 has a lineup, right? They do already do that. It's just that's the way sim brackets work. There's not as much of it as people would like to see. Is mainly what I get out of it. This is an 18 right here. I think he's gonna eat somebody's ER. Maybe mine. Yes. Oh, F20. Alright, there's my one kill. Let's go RTB. Rtib. We'll fight the F2 if we need to, but for now I'm gonna Rtib. Hey, dogfights. Dogfight, dogfight, dogfight. Looks like flanker. 50. Oh. Damn. Splash one cynical. I saw what you're doing there, though. You were floating there a little bit. All right, let's go RTB this way. How do I turn off my TWS automatically tracking targets? Cyclic. You need to turn cyclic off. Go to options, radar, cyclic target switching of aircraft. You need to turn this off. But then you manually have to select them from that point on. So it's all or nothing. Sorry to ask again, but is it normal that on the F-16 you can't see radar locks on your HMD? It's a bug. It's a bug, Adam. It is unfortunately a bug. There is a bug report, it's accepted. We're just waiting for it to actually be implemented. Ask for some help. Bye-bye. There's the 15. I should be able to pull away. Yeah, he is defending. What up, Legend? How you doing, man? Which Blue 4 is this? Yeah, I'm switching it up to the Su-33. A little more balanced of a 13.3. '64 Prius. Hey. We were saving Blue 4. We did our part for a bit, and now we're gonna be stock grinding this thing. Sleep is cooked after DayZ. Nice. Yep, that'll do it. That's why I can't play DayZ anymore, man. It's just too much. What's the optimal launch range for derbies? Well, that really depends, man. That entirely depends. How high are you? How fast are you going? How high is your opponent? How low is your opponent? So, use your radar weapon employment zone and your no escape zone. It is obviously not gospel. It's not 100% accurate, but it at least gives you a decent reference on how is your missile going to theoretically perform. It's not perfect by any means, but it is still a good reference. And we glide. I've heard you can't BVR with them. Tell that to the C10. You can definitely BVR with the derbies. They're not as good. They're definitely not as good, but yeah. They're like Micahs? No, there's nothing like Micahs. The only thing that's like Micahs are Micahs. They're okay. They're similar. They're decent off the rails as far as G-pole. They do compress quite a bit, but it's because they accelerate so fast. I think they're the fastest accelerating missile in the game, I think. But yeah, they're still no Micah. Because they accelerate so fast, they compress so they don't pull as well as you would expect them to, but they still do pull very well. They just compress quite a bit from high-speed launches. Use them in close range. I mean, that's where they excel. But I mean, they still do well at range, right? If you're in something like the C10 or the 16C that can take them, like they still do very well at range, right? But if you're in, say, the Gripen, the British Gripen, no shoot. Oh, this thing doesn't have a drag chute. If you're in the British Gripen, which has R darters, which is the same thing, derbies are R darters and R darters are derbies, then yeah. If you're in the Gripen, I would focus more on close range engagements. Why don't they create 0.5 BR already? Because there wouldn't be enough players, probably. Huh? Huh. Can't be destroyed. Oh yeah, so the F-16D Block 40. Yeah, I mean that's a decent BVR plane. Yeah, you'll be okay with them. Bro, what kind of devastation it can ruin property? Yeah. The good, I actually own a Quest so I could play Sim in VR, not having to worry about mouse look. The bad, my eyes get tired very quickly. Can't go for a full match. Yep. That's why I fucking love mouse and keyboard, brother, because I can just sit here, yap, and play all day long and not have to worry about, oh, my neck hurts or my eyes hurt or whatever. You know what I mean? I can just fucking sit here and play and just chill out and veg. Turn into a vegetable.
Attention to the designated grid square.
I love cheddar. Me too. This is 13-3. We were saving blue earlier, but I'm playing some Sue Churdy Tree first. Or not first, but now. I keep getting pinged on Discord. Over and over and over again. Coughing bomb versus nuclear baby, yeah. Yeah. I do feel bad for Blue Fort 13-3 because you really, like, it's tough, man. It's fucking tough. Unironically, the C10 on 13-3 days is so much fun. So you got a bunch of other Fox 3 planes to deal with. You can actually, like, not necessarily feel too bad about using it. It's like through a fall now. I don't feel bad for using it. Because now there's like actually decent competition. You missed a Cynical. We went 30-1 in the grip. It was great. Or Cynicals, simply. I'm doing it again. I'm doing it again. God, I hate this thing's radar. God, the EQ's crashed. Somebody merged with them, maybe.
Attack the A point.
13-3, you say? Can you join? Of course you can. You guys are always welcome to join, man. You never need to ask. Ever.
Follow me.
I appreciate it, but you never need to ask.
On me.
What is this? A missile? I think so. Yeah, it was a missile. Right here. That should get him. Boom. Sorry I couldn't save you. Well, I mean, I could, but my situational awareness is very mediocre. And it trips me up sometimes. And I become very unconfident. Lock him, please. All right. Merge with Mr. Never mind. I was gonna say I'll merge with Dime, but he'll probably kill me. But Cynical got the assist. Appreciate it, brother. RTB. RTB. Grady, what's up, man? No. That was a thank you. That was an unironic thank you. I don't want to merge. I don't want to merge right now if I don't have to. Actually, another question. Everyone in Sim seems to fly on the deck. Well, you fly rather high. Aren't you worried that someone could sneak below you? Yeah, of course, man. Yeah, I mean, there's always going to be those rats that run around on the deck with the radar off and just try and sneak around and chase people with their RWRs. But the Sigma mid-high altitude chud does not concern himself with the radar off gutter rats. You know what I mean? The lion does not concern himself with the hyena. Like, yeah, sure, somebody could spot me. Like, it happens sometimes, but I much prefer to have altitude. Like, I much prefer to have altitude because the people that just sit on the deck, I can just either splash them with a radar missile or force them to the ground, so when we inevitably merge, I have better position than them because they have nowhere to go. You know what I mean? They can't go up. What are they gonna do? Just or they just pitch up and eat my missile, right? So, yeah, flying the deck is a great way to give up any kind of position to somebody with more than two brain cells to rub against each other. You know what I mean? You copied my habit of place. Dude, I've been doing that for a long fucking time, simply. I do that shit all the time, man. What do you mean? But I've been doing that since it's been a thing. At least on planes I can do it. Not everybody can, but... R27ER is very impressive. It's not, it's good, but the radars suck. So just notch it and you'll be fine. Actually, good rats barely exist. Yeah, exactly. Nobody does it anymore. Thank fucking God. I mean, people still do, but the days of the rats are definitely gone. They're not what they used to be. How to use your mouse control. Tornado, I have a video that goes over it if you're interested in learning. The excuse me. That link that I'm dropping you in chat goes over my controls and how to set up relative controls. That should be all you need. Can you kill the other 15 less? He's in depression. I would really like to play a 1983-1985 flanker with normal R27s, E's, and 73s and fight more earlier Cold War area. That really just skipped, yeah, no, agreed. And that's like one of the things with like the MiG-29, right? Get rid of its ER, give it R's, and give it R73s. Same, kind of similar, right? But I agree with you. Like, give me a flanker that doesn't get ERs and bring it to 12.7. Oh boy, would that be fun, wouldn't it? Oh boy, would that be fun. 13-0. Oh, fuck, would that be fun. Yeah. Fighting F-14s, man. Once you know the ways of defeating F-14 radars and missiles, they become literally no problem at all. Simply taught me that one. Ah, that was a horrible landing. Basically a 16A. Huh. More fun, I think. To be fair, with my nets, it only has pythons for close range, so I turn radar off. Well, yeah, I mean, again, man, like, it's... Meh. I mean, like... I don't really care about it too much anymore. Well, the whole ratting and everything. I used to, because it used to be very prolific, and it was a problem. Now it's really not that big of a problem anymore, so I don't really give a fuck. Like, I don't blame people. So, like, you'll notice, like, there's styles of gameplay that I dislike and I disapprove of, right? And I look down upon. But, I still understand why people do it, and I understand the logic behind it. It's just not what I would personally do. And there's usually logical reasons behind it, why I wouldn't, right? So let's take airfield camping. I understand why people do it. I do it sometimes, right? If the match is over and we just need the last person to leave or whatever, right? Yeah, fuck yeah, I will airfield camp, right? Absolutely, intentionally, because I want that person just to leave. The game is over, right? Let's just end it and move on, right? But in the same note, like, if we already own this fucking map. We were up here within the first 10 minutes, right? We've already fought for map authority, and we've already achieved map authority. I am not going to spawn camp at this moment because the match is still fresh. If any of my teammates are going to spawn camp, I don't fucking blame them. They worked to get map authority. They worked to get up to these points, right? Who am I to say that, oh, you stop airfield camping. I know you worked to get the position, but now you need to come back to the mid map, right? I'm not gonna fucking tell them to do that. They worked for it. Like, who am I to tell them that they're not allowed to work with the position they gained, right? I'm personally not going to, and I'll maybe discourage it, but I'm not gonna tell them they can't. Same thing with ratting, right? The reason why I hate like complete Giga Rat gameplay is because it forces the entire team, or it doesn't force, but it can, depending on the situation, force everybody else to start doing the same thing, right? So let's say I'm flying around on a flanker and I'm trying to deal with an F-16 that is running around, or an F-2, perfect example, an F-2 that is only using radar missiles, sorry, only using IR missiles. He doesn't even have his radar on, he's just running around with IR missiles, right? What the fuck am I supposed to do against him? It literally just comes down to who spots who first, and that's it, right? That's it. It turns into who spotted who first gameplay. Man. What? Just like that? Stand by. It's right here. should kill him there. Yep, got him. Okay. So it turns into who spots who first, right? So, like, that F2 that's behind me, like, I think he's still back there. I'm not sure. But, like, if I'm having to deal with him and I'm not really able to spot him very well with this radar, right? And he's just hunting me down with RWR. Like, there's really not a whole lot I can do against that if he's able to rat around, right, the entire map. It really just comes down to who spots who first, right? And then to try and beat them in their own game, okay, then you're like, okay, well, then I guess I won't turn, because he's hunting me with his RWR, right? So now I'm just not going to turn my radar on. And then it just turns into everybody turns their fucking radar off and we're just ratting around, right? So that's why, like, the whole ratting gameplay, I'm not saying anybody in this game is doing it particularly, I'm just giving an example, like a hypothetical. That's why it's something that I personally, like, encourage people to not do. Like, I'm not going to tell them they can't, obviously, because I just can't. Who am I to say that they're not allowed to? Every gameplay, every style of gameplay is viable to a degree, right? As long as it falls within the rules, as long as it's not breaking any rules. But again, my whole issue with the ratting thing is because it just forces, it doesn't really force, but it can force an entire team in an entire game into a style of gameplay, right? And it just becomes very boring. It's just very, very boring. Who sees who first simulator, right? Now I have depression. Sorry. If I seize map control, I will maintain it. Yeah, exactly. I'm not necessarily going to spawn camp, but I'm not going to fall back. Yeah. Oh yeah. Totally. Yeah. 100%. Yeah. 100%. Yeah. For sure. With some planes, you need to, but with radars, like I'll prefer altitude. Yeah, exactly. So Grady, for example, right? You're talking about the nets. Yeah, of course, dude. You don't even have IR missiles. Sorry, you don't even have radar missiles. The only reason for you to turn your radar on is to spot targets, right? That's it. You can just do that with your RWR. So I understand, like, that's logical. Like, that's totally logical. Me personally, if I'm flying around in a 16A, I'm still going to turn my radar on because it's going to draw people to me. Right? And I can force a lot of fights that way. But yeah. And again, with the spawn camping thing, right? It's logical. Right? You want to give yourself the least amount of resistance possible. How do you do that? You force merges when people are full of fuel because they just took off from the runway. You kill them when they can't defend themselves. And that's how you bully people out of the lobby, right? It's logical, right? I'm not going to do that if I don't have to, or if the match isn't about to end. Oh, dude, you're so cute. Look at the camera. Oh, she's gone. Oh, you're so cute. She's peeking up to sniff Cheddar. Cheddar's not impressed. And even things like Jane out, right? I am never. That is the one thing where I'm like, stop doing. Well, I'm not even gonna tell them to stop because, like, it's just gonna empower them and encourage them to keep doing it. But, like, even Jane out, right? Well, let's think about it. Let's boil this thing down to its fucking its juices, right? If I am losing a fight and I want to demoralize my enemy, I'm gonna die anyways. Just J out. Just gonna piss them off, right? Maybe they'll leave. Maybe I'll just get that whole enemy team to quit because they don't want to deal with me, right? Right? I mean, logically, I'm like, obviously from a complete logical standpoint, it makes sense, right? Why not? But from like a sportsmanship point of view, and like obviously like for the love of the game, like obviously I'm not gonna do that shit, and I'm gonna actively discourage people not to. I even have a rule on my Discord: if anybody ever gets caught with definitive proof that they jade out to deny a kill, they're banned from my Discord immediately. Boom, just like that. So I'm just saying, right? Like, that's why I say every style of gameplay to a degree is viable, right? As long as you're not breaking any rules. Can I ask you, what did I do wrong? You killed me in like 2 seconds. So you defended, which is great. Now you got to remember though, when we are dealing with Fox 1s, when we are that close and you give up your position like that for a defense, you have one chance, or you have one other option. You don't have an HMD, right? So you have one other option, and that is to force the merge. So at that point, we are way Saratan gameplay, so fucking true. Fuck that guy. So we're way too close for you to turn in, right? You turn in like you did. I launch an R27 at you. and you have nowhere to go because you're too close, my missile's too fast, you're dead to rights, right? So what do you do in that point? You just force the merge, man. You need to visualize where I'm at, you need to sit in the notch, and you need to periodically chaff and flare. You need to somehow force the merge with me and get me into the dogfight and beat me in the dogfight. At that close a range, that's basically your one option, right? Because we don't have Fox 3s, you can't launch and force me to offensive and then defend, right? Your Fox 1s have to be guided in by yourself. So you have to keep some sort of offensive position on me, right? I have the better Fox 1. I just do. So I outrange you in that. So you, at that point, dude, if your advantage is gone, you just need to force the merge. You just need to force the merge. That's your best option. At those ranges. Because the 15A beats the fucking brakes off the Su-33 in a merge. Beats the fucking brakes off of it, right? Especially a stock Su-33, right? Yeah, that's really kind of like your best opportunity. I've got you by the balls. There's really nowhere you can go. I had the full advantage. 15, your only choice is defend, drop towards the deck immediately, and force a dogfight. Yeah. You don't necessarily need to drop like because if you're fluent in the vertical notch or whatever, like you can still maintain your altitude. What a lot of people will do, including me, is when you drop to the deck, you really need to be like careful with your speed. Like you need to drop to the deck, burner off with air brake on, because we're about to merge and you don't want to be going Mach 1.2, Mach 1.4 because you just dove in full afterburner from 7,000 meters, you know what I mean? So like, yeah, diving to the deck is totally viable. Just if you're gonna do that, like you need to be very cautious of your speed, because we're gonna merge, right? And you want to merge with a realistic speed. Mach 1 is not it, like 800, 900 kilometers an hour. So. There was this burb guy who was jaying out in the MiG-25 the other day, so annoying. Yeah. There's just nothing you can do about it, man, sometimes. And it's just, don't give him the satisfaction. Don't say shit. Just keep trying to kill him, right? Don't launch a radar missile at them. Try and, if you can figure out who they are, which one they are, try and, what am I getting at? Try and sneak up on them with an IR missile. Absolutely try and sneak up on them with an IR missile, because they can't jay out if they don't know what's coming, right? They're jaying out because they're getting radar pings, right? They know there's a missile coming towards them. Unless they have a Maz, how are you gonna jay out? How are you gonna know my AIM-9M or my R-73 is coming right towards you? You know what I mean? Okay, I think this is an enemy. He seems to be defending. Yes, okay. He's RTB. Or he's at least pulling away from me. He's cold for now. I only have one ER. Mem. Got a 15 behind me as well. I need to get these clouds out of our way so I can IR if need be. Okay, he's dealing with somebody as well, but I got eyes on. It's a 9M for my teammate. Splash. Man, that's unfortunate. That is unfortunate for my teammate. Sorry, Mr. Rage. gonna just try and play off that damage I got on him.
Just hold on more effort, and victory will surely be ours.
Still not a guarantee kill though. Yeah, he J'd out. Perfect. Good fight. Good fight. I pressured him quite a bit. So Dime, die for me, Dime. I call him Dime. Dime's a very good dogfighter. He's a very good dueler. He's a good player in general, specifically at duels. I know that's him because the other 15 just got killed, right? I know he's a little out of position because he just killed my teammate. I'm in a fucking stock Su-33. And he's in one of the best dogfighters, like, in the BR. So in that situation, I'm gonna pressure him as much as I fucking can. Like as much as I can, right? So what I did is like I waited until he was well within the Nez. I launched an ER at him. He either multipaths. He saw that it was coming like from straight down, so he went into the notch. He did a great job at notching at such close distances, but because he defended so much, I can just kind of slot in behind him, right? So either he probably multipaths and dies to the splash, or he gives up every bit of position that he could possibly acquire to notch my missile, and then I could hopefully try and get my guns on. If I miss my shots there, I lose 100%. If I didn't get that crit, I lose completely. I'm not beating him in a dogfight in this thing stock while he's in a fucking 50-day. So it was a good fight. He called me bad. No, I'm not. Which flanker is this? This is the Su-33. Su-33.
Let's keep the pressure on. Victory is close.
R27 so strong you can accidentally notch it. Yeah. I've joined. I saw. Best of luck, friend. Holy. Look at that premium lineup. Oh my fucking god. Oh my god, Frost. A5C, J7D, Su-30, MKK, and JF. Did you buy the JF with GE? Or did you actually grind it out with squadron points?
Attention to the map.
Back in lobby for more punishment? Alright. Just unlocked the Su-33 as well. Nice, dude. Not gonna purchase it anytime soon, though. Yeah, I don't blame you. I swear the radar is so shit. People don't even need to notch to spoof it. Yeah, dude. The fucking radar on this thing is such ass. It is such ass. But the digital RWR really does go a long way. Are you gonna share your keybinds for flying? Torque, I have a whole video that goes over it. I'm not gonna share my keybinds because it wouldn't make sense, because I use a bunch of macro keys on this for a bunch of stuff in this area. So when I'm pressing here, which is about 80% of all my stuff is on my mouse, and it's just like shift this stuff, right? It wouldn't make sense. So what I recommend is you watch that video that I just linked in chat, and then give it a watch, and that will help you out. Yeah, no worries, man. And join the Discord. There's a link to it in the description of each stream. I'm not sure which one you're. Oh no, you're in the horizontal. So yeah, there's a link to the description. Right, the link to my Discord in the description of the stream. So if you want to join, ask questions. It's a great place to do so. Great place to do so.
Attention to the map. Returning to the base. Just keep it up, and victory will be ours.
How neglected is air sim? Very. Very neglected. It is still very playable, obviously, right? Because that's all we do here. Oh god. Yellow lights of death are gonna kill me. Oh, we made it. But yeah, it's very, very, very neglected. I would say bigger player base than Naval, but more neglected than Naval. I would say ground sim is probably... I think ground sim is the most neglected game mode in the game, other than heli PvE. That one doesn't count, because Naval still gets dedicated ships, it still gets gameplay reworks, it still gets damage reworks and everything. ground sim literally has nothing other than its ground RB with sim controls. But that's the thing. It doesn't necessarily need any updates, right? It is probably the most neglected, but it also needs probably the least amount of attention. Sim has a bigger player base than Naval, but I would say it's definitely more neglected than Naval for sure. For sure. What was that landing? It was a landing. Any landing you can walk away from is a good landing. I wouldn't be surprised if ground sim was completely missing some vehicles. I don't think it is, but I wouldn't be surprised. You're right. It's sad that Gaijin focus on infantry mode than naval sim. Well, I mean, I don't blame them, Rafal. Or Raphael. I don't really blame them. I mean, it's something new, right? I don't blame Gaijin for branching out. I still very much so wish they would actually fucking pay attention to sim and give us some fucking maps at the very least. But I don't blame them either, right? It's a very small player base. This is a Su-33. Can we dogfight? I want to test my habits. I mean, I don't do dogfights in game, just because I don't trust people to not interfere. You know what I mean? I mean, we can do duels if you want. Maybe after this flyout, we can do 1v1s and customs. The only thing about ground sim is the vehicles are shared between countries. Yeah. Yeah. Oh shit, that's a premium. Wait. Oh no, that's an ADF. That's an ADF. We're playing 13-3. We are playing 13-3. Okay, ADF detected. Oh, that's so unfortunate. Yep, I just have to force the merge with him and then die because I'm stuck. That's so unfortunate. Alright, well, GG's. It's like my one thing I can do is just try and get lucky. Yeah. That's like the only thing I can do is just try and kill him. If I merge with him, I die. So, trade. 1v1s. Okay. We can do some duels. You want to test your habits? What do you want to play? What plane are you going to be taking? Vertical notch into reversal and then shotgun ER. I mean, yeah, that actually probably would have been a better idea. That's so like you got one shot and one shot only. F-15A and 16A? Okay. Let me grab my 16A. You want to do symmetrical duels where we take the same planes, or do you want to you want me to take something different? Make it count me exactly. War farm. Yeah, I was hoping that he wouldn't be able to get the AIM-120 off in time. Is really what I was hoping for. Get the one that you want? Oh, I don't care. You're the one that said you wanted to test your habits, so I'm whatever you want, I'm fine with. This is for you. No offense. I don't want to. That sounds so shitty. That sounds so shitty. Send me a friend request. TFS_64 Mustang. I should have sent you a friend request while I was still in that game. Let's run min fuel. Obviously, guns only, right? Are you wanting to do gun duels, or what are you wanting to do? I'm assuming dogfights, right? Oh, you said dogfights. Yeah, you said dogfights. we might be. We might just do some duels. We might do some duels. I don't know. Can we do guns? We can do guns or guns in IR. Let's just stick to guns then. Let's just stick to guns. Send me a friend request, and then I'll invite you to the squad. TFS _ 64 Mustang. Send me a friend request, and then I'll get the lobby made, and then we can go. All right, guns only. Just ready up. Yeah, sim. I mean, if you want, we can do RB, but for now, let's do sim, okay? If you feel like you're not getting anything out of it, then we can maybe switch to RB, but you said you wanted to test your habits, so let's try and test your habits, all right? So, guns only, minimum fuel, so make sure you take your fuel to minimum. Yeah, we're doing some duels. I need to improve my sim fight. Exactly. So let's focus on sim, okay? Which one are you taking first? 15 or 16? 16? Okay. All right. Let's go. Blew almost all my SL on gambling. Did you get anything? What made you pick 64 Mustang? Oh, dude, there is a lot of lore behind the name. There is a lot of lore behind the name. But it comes from, I wanted a Mustang when I was a kid, and so it has to do with my childhood email and Arma 3, and I was a troll, and I had to change my name, and a bunch of other shit, so it just, there's some lore. Don't worry about it. I'll get into it later, maybe. All I gotta do is just set up my lines here, which I am historically bad at. Bit aggressive stall there. So now it really just comes down to who can manage the dive better. And that's gonna come from afterburner discipline and stuff. Oh my god, my fucking aim is so bad. Good fight. So like, you're trying to force an overshoot, but like when I'm planted on your ass like that, it's tough. You don't want to be on burner the whole time. We should do some 1v1s sometime. All right, maybe we'll do a bunch of 1v1s with a bunch of people. We'll see. Maybe we'll cycle through chat.
Air brake on. Air brake on.
Yeah, good fight. So try. What you did is you basically we went for the 2 circle. We went for the rate fight. Right, symmetrical rate fighting is really fucking boring, so I'm gonna be very aggressive, and I'm just gonna try and like get some sort of position on your ass. When you kill your speed like you did, it allows me to basically close the distance. So you kind of just need to keep your speed up and go for the rate fight, as boring as it is. If you're gonna go for the rate fight, you need to commit to the rate fight. Me personally, I'm gonna try and be aggressive and either cut over circles or go based off your speed, etc. So I can already kind of tell that I'm getting position on you. I'm gonna see if I can dive down here. And fortunate. Too fast. Burner discipline, brother. UG out. No fucking way. Oracle! I'm just kidding, I'm just kidding.
Air brake on. Air brake on.
You're very aggressive, Cynical.
Air.
We're both pretty aggressive. It really just comes down, whenever we duel Cynical, it really just comes down to who can get position, and then if you can get position, can you maintain it? Because we're both fucking flying super aggressive and bleeding all of our speed and trying to like 1C, and it really just turns into like who can kind of pie off more position in the one circle. It's every time, every fucking time. Like clockwork.
Air brake on.
That was very cool. So see, like I dove, and I can use that dive to get energy, and I can just use it to kind of pull as aggressively as I can, and then plant myself on you. And now your one choice is to force an overshoot. And I can see your air brake, I can see your burner, so generally speaking, it probably won't work. Okay, I see your burner off, I see your air brake out, so I'm gonna do the same. And I'm just going to try and close the distance because I suck with guns.
Air brake on.
I'm just gonna try and stay inside your circle. Bingo. At this point, we're in the same jets, and we're just kind of going around in circles. So what I would suggest is you just kind of try and be aggressive, do something. You know what I mean? Because we're both in the same jets, and we can just basically do this until somebody runs out of fuel. I'm also just kind of impatient sometimes. Good fight. So, you're not being aggressive enough at the beginning. It's fun as fuck. It is Cynical. It is very fun. It is very fun. You need to be super aggressive. Like, don't monkey pull and go for the immediate head on, right? Because that shit's boring. But you need to be aggressive.
My cherries. Oh, you're so cute.
Air brake on.
Add me to the 1v1 list? Okay, I gotta go through chat and see who's on that list.
Air brake on. Air brake on.
Also, think about like your three-dimensional positioning, right? You're going horizontal into the rate immediately. That doesn't really give you anything unless your opponent mirrors what you do, right? I'm able to dive down and basically just kind of meet you at what you're doing. Oh God. Good fight. You see what I'm saying, right? I can just kind of dive in, cut your circle, and cut you off. So I would suggest maybe taking vertical, either going up or down, either or. Usually you want to like 15, okay. Yeah, I'll grab 15. Usually you want to start duels on the deck because you want to eliminate your opponent's ability to dive from the beginning. Yeah, J7D is a MiG-21. So if I can give you some suggestion, dive to the deck, we'll merge on the water, and you'll see what I'm talking about. So just dive to the deck, we'll merge over the water. Because if you don't, I can just basically loop up on your ass. Do the Butters Lance Link special. Gun is on my right. Oh, God. Oh, 15 cockpit, that's right. 15 cockpit frame drop, baby. Let's go. Ah. Good fight. RWR synced up. So again, if I can give you a suggestion, try and merge over the water low. Can we 1v1? Yeah, you're somebody. Yeah, Amanda, you're on the list. Number 5, I think. I think his problem is him not understanding flight geo, like flight geometry, is that what you're saying? You turned a little too late there. You were too worried about being on the water. So now what I'm going to do is I already have position on you, and I'm going to just try and stay in this 2C and just keep trying to chip it off. I pulled way too hard there. Okay, so you reversed. Head on. I'm not gonna go for it. Okay. Now you have position. Let's see what you do with it. I'm gonna try and stay off your nose. Reversal right in front of me. I'm just gonna try and stall fight it out. Would not reverse. Don't reverse in front of your opponent, because I can just fucking dump the throttle, air brake, stall out, wait for you to fucking like fall right in front of my guns. Geometry, yeah. Remember to regain speed. Yeah. Yeah, that's a good advice too. I think you're getting a little too slow, for sure, and you're staying too slow. Like, you want to merge at a logical speed, but you also don't want to just completely dump all of it and then just continue what we call monkey pulling. So monkey pulling is when you're just pulling back on the stick. You're holding, like for me, it would be S, right? You're just holding S the entire time. You're not tapping. You're not trying to like maintain your speed or try and maintain some sort of like speed discipline, right? So like what I'm doing, right? I'm not holding back on the stick. I am pulling pretty aggressively, but I'm not just holding back on the stick. If that's what you're doing, you might be able to get nose on first, but I'm still gonna have much more energy than you and much better position in the end, like this, right? Yeah, you're getting way too slow, man. Getting way too slow. You're getting too slow and you're staying too slow. I think probably best advice would be try and maintain your speed efficiently. Yeah, good fight. Could you partake in some duels? Yes, you're on the list, Frost. You're on the list. Let's do 2 more, Mr. RM Patri. Can somebody drop Simply's Discord for him, please? Because I'm not a good teacher when it comes to duels. Like, I can, like, maybe give some pointers, but, like, I'm kind of a tourist when it comes to dueling. Like, I know, like, basic stuff, and, like, I'm pretty good, but, like, when it comes to actually teaching and, like, theory and, like, tactics and stuff, I'm not super great. Like, I can give you, like, a very baseline, very baseline, assistance. Okay, so you're going up. I'm gonna try and be a little aggressive and try and get early position like this. So I gave up a lot of speed, but I got position, right? And I'm in a 15, I'm very fast. I can just kind of regain it and just stay on your ass like this. You're clearly much faster than me, but we're both in the same jet, so as long as yeah, you're mock. As long as you're going way too fast for the 2C, I can just stay inside your circle and cut tighter, essentially. Without having to worry about, like, maintaining my speed. Oh, okay. Reverse. And trying to force the overshoot. I'm not gonna fall for it. That's the ground. All right, one more. Is there anyone next in queue? Somebody is. I don't remember. There's a list somewhere. I don't fucking know. See ya, Wolfer. Check out the clip and let me know what I could have done better in the 1C. Okay, I will. I think somebody named Brad is next in queue. I don't know who that is. I think King asked too. I think King asked after you, Fox, and I think Frost, sorry, and then I think somebody asked before you. See ya, Wolfer. Is there a Brad in the chat that was wanting to duel? Alright, what are you gonna do? Okay. Okay, I had to pull pretty tight there. Oh. Alright, good fights, man. GG's. Amanda, then you? Okay, gotcha. Can somebody let me grab you a link real quick to Simply's Discord. Oh. I can't. Okay, fair enough. Let me ask him real quick. I don't know who Brad is, so. Who was it then? I think Frost, right? There's a list, and I lost it. I lost it. Oh, Craig. Craig! RM, let me try and get you a invite to a Discord. Yeah, Craig is up, and then server, invite to server. Yes. Okay, let me here you go. This is Simply Sinful's server. He's like the #1 like flanker player, top tier player in general. Very duel heavy. His server specifically is for dueling and learning how to duel. So if you are willing to learn and actually want to get good at duels, that is the place to go. I can only help you so much. I am not, like, I'm decent at dogfighting. I am not good at teaching how to duel. So that is where I would suggest you go. All right, Craig, you're up. Are we not friends? Isn't it Craigo? Isn't it just Craigo? Something like that? Go check it out. Awesome. Yeah, that would be the best place that I would suggest you go. What are we gonna do, Craig? What are you taking? Hey, Jetter. Craig, you still here? If not, we can do Mr. Frost. Nimble Target? Holy! Nimble's playing Sim? What the fuck? Holy shit. Guys, Nimble's playing Sim. That is insane. Who would have guessed? We'll let him be. I don't want to bug him. Okay. Okay, Craig is AFK. All right, Mr. Frost, get in here. What are we flying? What are you flying, and what do you want me in? Do you want to do symmetrical, or do you want to do asymmetrical? How's a 14 in Sim? I like it. Always have. It's one of my favorite planes to dogfight in. Frost, I sent you a squad invite. You have an aced 16C. Okay. Do you want me in 16C, or do you want me in something different? You want to do symmetrical or asymmetrical? If you say asymmetrical, probably do either Mirage 2000 or J11B. Mirage 2000 is always my go-to. 16C versus flanker, yeah. That's why I said J11B. Okay. I'll do J11B. Min fuel, no missiles, guns only. And then I can switch to the Chinese Mirage. Yeah, oh, duh. Yeah, I forget I can take both. Funny. Alright, ready up. Ready up, Mr. Frost. I'm pretty sure I do, yeah. There we go. Sim Kate. Let me double check. But I'm fairly certain I do. Oh yeah, I do. Yeah. Oh, I could also do J10 if I really want to. Yeah, dude, that paint is so sexy. All right, let's go. Oop, 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 oop. There we go. Had to make a preset. Oh no, you're good. You're good, man. You're good. Just watch that settings video. Thanks, mate. I learned something today, even after 1,400 hours. Dude, Torque, way to be fucking humble, dude. Way to be fucking humble. You know how many times people are like, "Oh my god," like a new player in Sim, right? They're clearly new, and they'll be asking questions in game, and I'll check their profile. They could have thousands of hours in RB, thousands of hours in arcade, but this is like their 10th game in Sim, and I'll always extend an olive branch, dude. I'll tell them, "Hey man, join my server. It's specifically for mouse and keyboard players and new Sim players." You know how many fucking people hit me with the, "Oh, I'm not new, bro. I've got 4,000 hours. Oh, I'm not new, bro." Like, yeah, you're not new to Warthunder, but you're new to Sim, and Sim is way fucking different. Dude, that shit drives me crazy. Way to be humble, brother. Join the Discord, man. I'm happy to help you teach the ways of Sim. That shit drives me crazy. Like, oh god, fucking this many hours. I'm not new. Well, you're in my world. You know what I mean? It's a Sim, not RB. Alright, you stand fast. Yeah, I definitely appreciate that. Okay, let's get to my 2C speed. Going Mach, holy shit. He's gonna try and force an overshoot. I see that burner off. Oh, maybe not. Oh, that missed. That felt so good. Oh, god damn it. Now it's just can Mustang hit his shots? Oh, we went up. Oh man. Good fight. Let's do this. I'll get the Rafal in Sim, and when I finish, I'll get back with you and fight grinding the F5. Okay, fair enough. Or 5F. Ground indeed. Next thing I found out, radar control with mouse on my move my plane. Yes, sir. Torque, I got a video about that, dude. Dude, fuck yes. I'm so glad that I'm able to help, man. I'm telling you, brother, join the Discord if you're not in it. There's a link to it in the description. All I want to do is help people learn. Get the average player better. Hold on, I gotta fix sense. Oh, okay, no worries. Oh, he's back. Song goes very hard. Yeah, shout out Curb and Surge that actually helped me out with that whole thing. I shout them out in the video, but yeah, they were the ones that showed me that I could use manual radar control with mouse, and then we troubleshot how to move the mouse around without moving your nose. I think Curb is actually the one that got that bind figured out specifically. That whole like double keybind thing. I got great position. I got great position. I did not need to bleed too much speed for it either. And now it's just a matter of holding it and catching him. Just gotta stay at this 850. That's basically like my preferred rate speed. Can't out 2 circle a Eurofighter anymore, but I'm pretty sure I can out 2C a 16C. I do need to tighten this up though and slow down. Just gonna try and go for the overshoot. I just need to stay behind him. God damn it! Can I recover? Can I recover? Yes, sir! Like samurai! Good fight. Like samurai. Razor sharp K11B wings. Bro gave me a hug a little bit. Yeah, sorry. I didn't mean to hit you. I shouldn't have. I should have tried to loop back around and not hit you. But I was really, really gunning for that gunshot. I'll try not to hit you next time. Love the J11B cockpit. Oh yeah, me too. I wish the fucking Erst wasn't so tall and in the way. I wish it was down here. But yeah. Banzai! A little bit. Different East Asian country, but yeah, close enough. I'm sure I'm gonna piss a bunch of people off with that one. Okay, going vertical. Extend. Don't get too much separation, dude. Oh, fucker. I fucked that up. Okay, I pulled a little aggressively there at that last second. Okay, he's gonna extend. Don't get too much separation, brother. Oh my god, I'm ass. I'm so bad at hitting my shots, man. There we go. Okay, there we go. Holy explosion. Good fight. Alright, I'm gonna take the Mirage. Oh, wait, my fuel. Yeah, relative control. You mind if you fly 18? Oh, dude, please, please, please. F-18 versus Mirage 2000 is so much fun. Please take the 18. Yes, yes, yes. Please, please, please. 18 versus Mirage 2000 is such a vibe. That's like one of my favorite. The rare times that I duel, Mirage versus F-18 is like one of my favorites. If there's available spot at the end 1v1 list, bring 14B, 15A, 16A symmetrical. Okay, sounds good. F-18 low-key molests 2K if equal skilled. I mean, yeah, I definitely can, that's for sure. I gotta remember, not in the J11B. Okay. Just try and get over this here. Ah, that was it, dude. That was it. That was my one opportunity. Can I stay with you in this? I'm gonna have to try and rudder roll you, if possible. Right here, rudder roll. Kick it out. Oh, yeah, baby! Good fight. Good fight. But yeah, relative control is what I use, RM. If you watch that video, that goes over all the stuff that you need for this, basically. Who's up next, by the way? Amanda, I think? Or is it King? I forget which one, sorry. How many hours do you have in Sim? In Sim? I mean like 2,000? More or less. Amanda? Okay. Amanda, you still here, by the way? Sorry, I turned a little early there. And get confirmation that you're here. You'll be up next. I'll probably do three more with Mr. Frost here, and then I'll switch to the next person. Yep, okay, perfect. Send me a friend request if you haven't already. I should be able to just get over this and then meet you at your nose. Heat. I just need to stay off it and then rudder in here. Runner off, rudder roll it out. Do the Mirage 2000 thing. Do the Mustang thing where you completely miss every shot that you could possibly hit. There it is. Explosion. Good fight. I am your friend? Okay, perfect. Oh yeah, that's right. Dex something. Dexter. I'm gonna grab the J10 and switch it up for these last two, okay? Oh, 7 minutes of fuel? I'm not gonna quite take that little. M2K slaps? Fuck yeah, it does, dude. I fucking love the Mirage 2000. Oh, that's new. Yeah, the Mirage 2000 is so fucking goated, dude. One of the planes I got the most sim time in is the Mirage 2000. That's why I say it's my favorite airframe in the game. It's so much fun. Especially against F-18s. Oh, dude, it's such a fun fight. This is gonna be a little tough, though, in the J10. I'm not super experienced with this thing. Oh, my fucking air brake was out, dude. I was like, I know this thing's kind of ass, but I don't think it's that ass. Come on, J10. Give me what little lift you can produce. God damn it. Nah. I ain't winning this. Not in this thing. I don't think so, at least. Oh, baby! Ooh, baby! Do I keep Maz on? Like, yes, I keep it on, but the auto flares, no. No, I don't use auto flares. China will go stronger. Yeah. Yeah, the new HUD on this is awesome. I really, really like it. Like, this is awesome. Very cool. I really like the new HUD. It makes the Gussie, makes the GSH-23 a little bit more bearable. Just a little bit. Still ass booty cheeks. Oh, you're gonna be diving, aren't you? Yeah, dude, this thing still has the Gussie. Same with the J10C, man. It's ridiculous. It's ridiculous. China's reliance on the Gussie is insanity. Even fucking even Russia dumped that piece of shit. Okay, yeah, good overshoot. Oh. Yeah, good overshoot. I didn't read that very well. I just gotta try and stay off your nose is all. Much easier said than done. Okay. I'm chipping position away here. Might have done that a little early. Now you gotta stay off my nose, which isn't very hard to do. Because this thing fucking sucks. Rudder. Oh, but I'm chipping away, buddy. Oh, I'm chipping away, buddy boy. It's on the rudder. Oh, baby, baby, woo, let's go. Oh, baby, it was a good fucking shot. That was good anticipation, dude. Holy shit. I fucking saw into the future for that one. Sorry, I scared Cheddar. Come back here. Come back here. Fuck you. I can't lock you for some reason. Why can't I lock you? Okay. Woo! Good fights, man. Good fights. Good fights. Sorry. That was a crazy shot. I was very happy with that one. Cheddar's the best, dude. Cheddar is truly the best. GG's, man. GG's. All right, Amanda. Dex, right? Any feedback? I mean, not. I don't. You weren't aggressive enough. I feel like. I was able to get position relatively, not simply, but I was able to really kind of like just be a little bit more aggressive, get position, and then plant, and then catch. Send again. Maybe just not aggressive enough, specifically at the beginning. I sent you an invite to session. I don't know, man. This is where my abilities as a teacher are minimal, because like I can make some things happen and like I can kind of give sometimes advice, but I don't like, unlike Simply, I can't, you know what I mean, dissect immediately like this is what you did and this is what I would do and this is what I did because you did this. You know what I mean? Like I think it just comes down to I was just a little bit more aggressive and I was able to get position earlier and then catch you with that. I'm going to go with J10C unspaded. Why don't go unspaded? You want me in the 16C? Okay. I can go 16C, but unspaded, especially if you're not like super experienced in sim, this is going to be very, I mean, we can, if you really want to stick with it, kind of spaded. Are you sure? Okay, I'll take extra fuel. I'll take extra fuel, okay? To try and even it out. Reroll the footage. Okay. I'm gonna take, yeah, I'm just gonna run 18 minutes for now. I just don't have enough opportunity to sim dogfight. Hey man, Simply's Discord, brother. I mean, if you really want to learn dueling, that's the best place to do it. I'm not a particularly great teacher in duels. I'm not. I really am not. I do. That's mainly what I do, random. I rarely duel. What you're seeing here is actually pretty rare. What you normally see me doing is live EC games. Why are you doing without me? Because one of the guys wanted to. He said he wanted to test his habits, and then we just kind of started getting a queue. So here we are. Yeah, I'm actually not a really big dueler. My gun is on my left, right? I think so, yeah. Very aggressive. Very, very aggressive. So I can just kind of try and go up. And then try and just play off how slow you are. I'm gonna go for the head-on here. Head-ons are lame. So I'm just gonna use this dive to get speed. And then I'm gonna try and pie position with the rate a little bit. Okay, going for the rudder roll deal. Okay, good maneuver there. You are really slow. position pretty quick here. Good fight. Very aggressive. Very aggressive. I'm gonna take a little bit more fuel. Try and even it out as much as I can. What's the point of tapping S instead of holding it? Good question. So if I hold S, I just fucking crank the stick and I hold it, right? If I tap S, I can maintain a specific speed. If I just hold S, I just dump all my speed, right? And that's not smart. If you're dogfighting somebody and if I'm dogfighting you and I see you just completely demolish all your speed right away, just because you're holding back on the stick, we call it monkey pulling. I'm just gonna extend my circle a little bit and maybe climb over you and then dive on you. And essentially just use your lack of energy against you and then try and dive on you, right? And try and maintain my speed. So I tap S to maintain speed, right? Yeah, you're simulating a joystick. Yeah, good way to put it, good way to put it. Good way to put it. Yeah, that is a much more easily understandable way to put it. See how I'm just like holding S, right? And it's not really doing me anything. Like I can try and roll around and get a little bit of position, but it's not really gonna do me anything. So in this instance, right, I just need to try and manage my speed better than them. And I do that by tapping S. Right, heavy 16, I'm not gonna win the 1C against a J10. Even relatively stock, I'm still probably not going to. So I'll just kind of reset. If I need to bleed a lot of speed, I'll hold back as hard as I can, right? Like right here, I feel like I can bleed some speed here. So I'll just kind of hold back on the stick and climb. Kind of sit in my rate a little bit. And then as my speed gets lower, I'll start tapping more so I can maintain it a little bit more. I don't want to bleed too much, which I am bleeding too much. Cute orange car. Yay, thanks. Cheddar is the best. We're trying to go for it here. Oh, that misses, man! Come on! That felt perfect. That felt fucking perfect, dude. Man. Lame. Oh, that's the water. They had to bleed a bunch of speed for that little maneuver there. So I think if I just try and cash all this in. The thing with the 16 is you can't be like, at least for me, I'm not super aggressive with it. Oh. Oh, they went under the thing. I'm not gonna do that. I would have crashed if I did. I just discovered that I was in dampening mode the whole fight. Yeah, I mean, I was too. Very few planes do I fly in manual. Very, very few planes. I think they're out of fuel. That is part of the problem with me taking extra fuel, Because it's hard for me to gauge where their fuel is. So maybe I'll just take less fuel and just be aggressive. Because I'm just kind of... I have a lot of fuel, so I'm kind of dragging out the fight, and that's not very fun. So I'm just going to be aggressive and take min fuel. 16 MLU now? Me? Or you?
Air brake on. Air brake on.
Go for it. If you're wanting to switch to the MLU, go for it. Okay, yeah. I'm taking min fuel, by the way.
Air brake on.
Say that you are not. I need an excuse to be that bad. Brother, your excuse is you're new, man. Your excuse is you're new and you don't need to be that. You don't need to be particularly great. Like, come on, man. Right? I'm assuming you're new to sim. Or at least new to dogfight dueling stuff. Right? Am I right in that assumption?
Air, none, lock, low. AOA. AOA. Air brake on. AOA.
All right, F-16 Pipper. Show me what you've got. Oh, I hate you so much. Worthless ass gun sight. Do you have missiles? Drop your missiles. Why do you have missiles? I hate this thing so much. I hate the gun sight on this thing so much. Okay, good fight. Drop your missiles, man. Drop your missiles. Any specific keybinds I need over regular RB? Ah! I got a whole video on keybinds, brother. Give this video a watch. Give that video a watch. It'll tell you what you need. J10, huh? Where did you learn your BFM? Oh, literally just playing the game, man. Just playing the game. Playing the game and then learning from other players. Simply Sinful, Squishface, Nimble, Butters, and viewers as well. But yeah, really just kind of playing the game. You merged at Mach. Which means I can just rotate in on you, bleed a bunch of speed for position, and then gain my speed back. And try and maintain position. You reverse, so I'm just gonna try and go where your nose is going and maintain some speed in this dive. Burner off here. Whew. This is where manual mode is needed for the 16, as those low speed, high AOA moves. Just rudder, keep the rudder on them. The stall fight stuff is where the manual is nice on the 16. But I'm not confident enough to use manual on this plane, so I'm not going to. Whoo! Good fight. You sound like an instructor, like we are giving your lives to fight, you're just explaining how we're losing. I mean, I don't know, man. Bro. King, you still here, by the way? You're up next. You're playing well, Amanda, especially for being stock. Unironically doing better in the J10 than the 16, I think. King, you still here? If so, I'm gonna do about 2 or 3 more, and then we can do ours. Gotta reduce weight. Gotta drop my countermeasures. Reduce weight. Nice. Good position. Now my only choice is either to force an overshoot of some type or dump into the 2 circle and try and just outrate, because the 16C outrates the MLU. King? Ah, you still here, alright. What do you want to do for our duels, King? Yeah, see how I'm pulling away from him, I think. God, that gun is so cancer to aim. Oh, I think I am. Maybe I'm not. Oh my god, what the fuck? That went right through my cockpit. Just gonna try and stay off the nose. Should I try manual? Probably not. I'm gonna run out of ammo. I'm gonna run out of fuel. I just gotta go for something here. Let's try manual. Oh, this was such a mistake. Manual was such a mistake. You're gonna run out of ammo. You better save that shit. There you go. Good kill. Alright, one more. One more. Gonna use F2 and MiG-29. What do you want me in? F2? Okay, F2 I'll take grip. MiG-29, brother? Oh. What could you possibly want me in asymmetrical to the MiG-29? I'll let you choose.
Air brake on.
36 ammo left.
Air brake on.
Going Mach? Holy shit. What in the high altitude fucking vertical rate fight is this? Come on, 16C. You really can't pull that hard? God, this thing fucking sucks at pulling. At least compared to the MLU. So that's what, block 15? Something like that? Alright, I'm just gonna have to extend. Nope. I'm still gonna go for it though. Oh, come on, you piece of shit. That was it, man. Now I don't even know where they're at. Come on. Nose down. Come on. No, don't go faster. Come on. I've got no fucking elevator, man. God, my dog just farted. Oh, we're wobbling. Wobble more, baby. I really want to try and recover this. You're not pulling out? Oh, I'm going to try. We're getting more nose as we go. Goose. Talk to me, Goose. I pulled off a fucking sick overshoot and I wasted it. Alright, well, GG's. Yeah, if I'm gonna want to fucking contend in the 1C against an MLU, I need to be able to learn manual in the 16C. For sure. Alright, King, you're up. GG's. We'll take the Brip. Surely that one's better, right? Alright, King, I sent you an invite. See ya. Join. Oh, he's in. Alright, grip in. I'm gonna go min fuel. What did you say you wanted me in? I don't know. This is my first MiG-29. I don't know how she performs. Oh, bad, dude. Very... Oh, I don't have a slick... It's okay, I'll just drop tanks. The MiG-29 is booty cheeks, dude. I can't really think of a plane to like pair it with. I gotta be honest. Other than maybe another MiG-29. I don't know, man. Thing fucking sucks. Alright, gun is on my left, right? Yes. F-18 at max fuel? Maybe. He's got the cool camo on. He's got the cool camo on. That blue is so clean. Let me do the AOA. Good fight. MiG-29 is better than the SMT. Well, I mean, yeah, in flight performance, yeah, because SMT is way heavier. Alright, Mr. F2. Always gotta remember to reset my AOA after each match. Just pull very aggressive and then try and get position. Plant. Burner off, so he's going to try and force an overshoot. There it is. Oh god, left wing, let's go. Good fight. Sometimes I wonder if I should go to the... I don't know what that means. I remember that Lockheed Martin and Boeing are cooking right now. I don't know, man. Grouping's pretty cool. Eurofighters are pretty cool. Rafale's pretty cool. I almost went into that with full tanks. That would have been unfortunate. King, you've got to be aggressive. I'm in a very aggressive plane. You've got to be aggressive. Ooh, I almost fucked that up. Just gonna try and get over the apex. And miss all my shots. Woo, pilot snipe. Good fight. Your name is Raphael? Huh? My dad lives in France, but still F-22 and 35 are cool. Yeah. If you like watching duels, you should go check out Simply Sinful. He's the dueler. I am not. I am not. He knows what he's talking about. I can fumble my way through duels and usually play pretty good. Usually get carried by whatever plane I'm in. But the way that guy cooks is pretty crazy. Can somebody drop a link to his channel for me, actually, in chat? Simply Sinful and on YouTube. Simply Sinful? Yeah. Yeah, somebody drop a channel link to him, for him, in chat, please. You may know of him. No, not vid. That's my controls video. No. A link to Simply Sinful's YouTube channel. A link to his YouTube homepage. not my controls video. I appreciate you trying to get the video out there. But that is not it. There you go. Thank you, Underwater. Yeah. Follow that link, man. Yeah, no worries. I mainly play EC, so I mainly play full live games. Rarely do you ever see me actually do duels. So if duels is something that like you're really interested in for sim, dude, that guy is insane. He's pretty chill too. Wow. Sometimes. Heat. I hit him from downtown. I should be able to just infinite grip and lift the rest of this out. There it is. GG's. You have trouble getting offensive? Yeah. You just gotta be more aggressive on the intro, Frost. You gotta be more aggressive on the intro. See what I'm doing here? I'm diving down right away. I'm merging at about 740 kilometers an hour. I'm merging at a super slow speed, right? I'm merging at a super slow speed because what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna dive. I'm gonna be able to pull as hard as I can in that dive. I'm not gonna bleed any speed because I'm diving. That's gonna allow me to essentially cut the circle like that. That's the problem with merging at high altitudes like this. Normally you wanna merge on the deck. But if your opponent merges at high altitude, right? If your opponent's making a mistake, don't interrupt them. Sun Tzu or some shit. So what I'm gonna do is full burner. I'm gonna dive. I'm gonna cut the circle as tight as I can, and I'm just gonna pull aggression. I'm not gonna go for the head on. Turn AOA back on. Actually, I'm gonna turn it off, and then miss my shots. I just kind of plant and go from here. I gonna need to pull something here soon. Right here. Good fight. I'm gonna switch it up real quick. King, I'm gonna grab the J11B. Give me a second. Stay here. Your camera position is wild? What's wild about it? Whoa, no, you don't need to reset. It's okay. Don't need to reset. Just keep going. I'm just changing up the plane is all. Would you say it's an energy thing? I was too fast? Yes, you're creating too much separation, essentially. You're creating too much separation. Creating too much separation allows me to essentially like lose speed and trade speed for position really easily. Simply could probably explain it way better than me, but you're essentially you're just creating too much separation, which is giving me too much room to play with. Okay, this is gonna be tough. This is gonna be tough. You don't know if it's just the J11? Oh, I gotcha. Okay. Oh, I went way too early there. Sorry. It's gonna be aggressive. Good fight. Sorry, I pulled way too early there. That's my bad. Who is this Simply guy? Simply Sinful? There's a channel link to him above you in chat. Underwater posted it. He's like, I don't know, he's probably the best top tier player in the game. And one of the best duelers in the game. Probably the best flanker player in the game. My pilot got a magnet on his head. Yeah. Yeah, big 30mm magnet. Okay. I didn't go early this time. Eyes for a second. God, dude, the J11B, I don't know, man. I don't know if it's the buff or if it's just fucking placebo or what, but this thing feels so good. I mean, I am also flying it at fucking 10 minutes of fuel. This thing feels so good in the dogfight. I think it's a little bit of placebo. Just knowing that it got buffed earlier, right? Like specifically with the low speed, like it feels really good with the AOA button on. Like, oh, right there, that's a problem. That's a problem. I overdid it there. I am overdoing it. Oh, nice. I'm gonna try not to. Okay, we survived for now. We survived for now. I lost an elevator. Well, we go. We keep going. We keep going. Nope. 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 One elevator missing, but we are just gonna keep schmoving. Gets an F2 and a 2 circle. I don't think it's gonna be viable, but we're gonna try it. I don't know, dude. This thing just feels so good in the, like right here in this like 600 to 700 km/h rate fight. It feels so much better than it did. I don't know. I think it's in my head. I think it's in my head, but I feel like I'm able to sustain this turn rate at like 670. I mean, look at this, dude. Like, I feel like I'm able to sustain this turn rate insanely way better than I did before. Like, yeah, elevator schmoove off. Yeah, literally. I feel like I'm starting to be too old for Warthunder. So many buttons to press, so many things to keep track of. Yeah. My brain can't keep up. That's totally fair, man. Maybe check out props, brother. Maybe find your happy place in props. Nothing wrong with that. All right, you want to do MiG-29 next, Mr. King? And then I can figure out what I'm gonna be in. I don't know. Rate fight goblin with no right elevator. This thing's fucking insanely good, man. I don't know what it is. I think it's a little placebo. I think it's in my head. I don't fucking know, man. But the low speed lift definitely I feel like it's better, man. I feel like it feels much better. Like I really do feel like I'm noticing it. Like I'm not just completely stalling out when I pull really hard in the dive like I used to. Specifically around like 700 kilometers an hour. Like even right here, dude. I mean, like, look at this shit. It feels insanely good. King, how much fuel do you have? What's your fuel load? Are you on min fuel? I feel you look really, really heavy. Oh, they did underwater. They did. I'm just saying, I didn't know it was this much better. You're enjoying the Japanese F1? Hey, there you go, man. More power to you, brother. All right, so you're going to take the MiG-29. Are you spaded with that? Ish. 14 minutes of fuel. Damn. Oh, fucking no, man. The J11B feels insanely good. I should just start playing it more. I'm going to do that after this. I'm going to go play the J11B in top tier sim. Well, no, but I want to play Red 4. Man. Okay, so you're going to be MiG-29. What do you want me in, friend? Eurofighter? Does that seem fair? I'm just kidding. I don't know what I should take. Stock Su-33. I'll take the SMT. I'll take an SMT. I think that's fair. You have better dogfight performance. You have better dogfight performance. I'm going to take the SMT. That's what I'm going to do. Any tips for flying the SU-27? Fair and balanced Eurofighter. No. Not off the top of my head right now. Give me a minute. Let me do some duels. Let me finish these up, and then maybe. Oh, I just realized I didn't. I made a slick loadout, and I didn't even take it. What's the best settings for sim? I have a video, Mr. AJ, that goes over my keybinds for mouse and keyboard on sim. Give that video a watch, and it will hook you up with what you need. Okay. This is going to be painful to watch. Yes. Yes, it is. Yes, it is. Somebody who's not good with 29s in a 29 SMT, and somebody who's unfamiliar with 29s in a standard 912. Oh, this is gonna be abysmal. This sucks. I hate this thing so much. Oh, guns on my left. I'm wing stalling! I'm wing stalling! I'm wing stalling! Ah! Ah! No! We both crashed. That couldn't have been a better first fight. It couldn't have been a better first fight, dude. Holy. Straight first swim. I gotta remember to take my fucking loadout. I'm gonna do that now. 1 second. I need to grab my slick loadout that I made. So I don't have to keep pressing buttons. Alright. Let's go. Took a bit of a dip. Yep. Okay, gun is on my left. It's like the F-16. I don't even know what to do in this thing, I gotta be honest. Like, my familiarity with the MiG-29 is so low, let alone in an SMT. I lost sight. I lost eyes. Front left? Right there. Okay. Holy shit, are you mock? Alright, come here, you son of a bitch. What is your SPO 15 telling you right now, huh? Two whales going at each other? Yeah, literally. What's that SPO 15 telling you? Fucking nothing? That there might be somebody behind you, maybe? Dude, if I hit those, that would have been so fucking sick. There we go. Holy shit. Good fight. It's fast. It's fast. All right. I'm gonna try and be a little more aggressive this time and not lose my fucking target like I did. That's what fucked it all up. For me, at least. SPO 15 there somewhere, I don't know. Yeah. All I can tell you is if he's above or below you in like the general direction. I'm such ass, dude. That was such a fucking clean overshoot, dude. That was clean. And I fucked it up because I'm booty cheeks. No. Should I even be using flaps with this piece of shit? Dude, it wing stalls immediately. I pull and it's just like, nope, fuck you. Welcome to wing stall. Holy lag. I'm trying to fly it like an F-18 or some shit, dude. Okay, I just gotta try and extend. I don't... Is my air brake out? No. Where is he? There he is. Gotta fucking sit above the seat. Russia's fucking tallest seat rest, I swear. And then we're back where we started. Oh my fucking god. Oh my fucking god. Come on. It's all or nothing now. Oh, are you out of fuel? He's out of fuel. No! No! Oh, good fight, dude. Good fight. Oh my fucking god, these things suck. Alright, I'm gonna do one more and then I'm gonna go play. I'm gonna take my stock Su-33. I'm gonna take my stock Su-33. I'm gonna do this last one and then I'm gonna go play EC. I'm gonna go play the J11B. Duels in the J11B made me want to play that thing so bad. Oh, Cynical, that's right. Okay. Okay, we do 2 per Cynical, 14, 15, and 16. You do 2 per. Is that fair? And then that'll be the last ones, and I'm gonna go play EC. Mind if you join in the EC? Of course, dude. You never, ever need to ask. Ever. Never need to ask. I appreciate it, but it's not ever necessary. Holy aggressive. Cobra. Come on, Canard. Come on, Canard flanker. Flanker, what is this? Flanker, not the flanker H, right? Oh, pulling out of this is gonna be tough. Pulling out of this is gonna be tough. Oh, dude, I almost had it. Oh. Oh, God. Okay, one more. I can't let you, we gotta kill each other. One of us has to kill each other. One of us has to kill each other. Quick, R73. So fucking true, dude. Oh, there they go. So 14, 15, 16. 14B, 15A, 16A. Yeah, every flanker player ever. I've lost the fight. I messed up. Oh, quick, R73. Ugh, I hate it. I despise it. In that order, 14, 15, 16. Okay. I turned a little early there. Aggression! Damn it. Wasted. Come on, canards. Ugh. That's what I get for trying to go for a head-on. No! Oh, dude. Okay, one more. I can't. I keep fucking it up. I'm sorry. We have to kill each other. One of us has to kill each other. I'm in a stock Su-33 and he's in a big 29 and no thrust factoring. I know, dude. I know. Come on, spawn. There it is. Su-33 dreadful, yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna start. I mean, he's never used the MiG-29 before, or he's not very familiar with it. So, and that MiG-29 is fucking booty cheeks. And I despise the SMT. I was using the SMT. I just fucking hate that thing. So, at least I'm like kind of familiar with a flanker, right? So even stock, I can like maybe cook. What's your opinion on the Su-33? I don't know. I mean, the digital RWR is really nice, but low countermeasure count and heavier. I mean, I haven't spaded it yet, so I'm not really familiar with its dogfight performance yet. Ask me when I'm spaded. Dude, I thought my gun was on my left there for a second. Okay, finally. Fucking finally. Okay, GG's. GG's, King. GG's. Alright, Cynical. 14, 15, 16. US. 13-0. Where's my 14? 14B. I'll have to leave to switch. So we'll do 2 each, 2 games each. So 2 14 rounds, 2 15 rounds. I didn't mean to invite you to squad. Invite to session. 2 14 rounds, 2 15 rounds, 2 16 rounds. And then I'm jumping into EC. $14B, Slick. Do you want to do min fuel? Or do you want to do, like, a set fuel, something else? Fuck it, let's just do min fuel. Min fuel makes the most sense. This thing fucking drinks fuel. Let's keep the MiG-29 for missiles. Yeah, it's basically all it's good for. Okay. Lock in, Cheddar. Lock in, Cheddar. I haven't flown the 14 in a long time, and this is going to be fun. Win or not, it's going to be fun. I love me the 14. Wings forward. All right. Am I dampening? I am. Oops. That thing drinks fuel? Yeah. We love the 14. I fucking know, dude. I love this plane so much. I never get the opportunity to play it anymore. because I don't want to play it at 14.3 because it's too oppressive. And I want to play it at fucking 12.7 because it's just full of premiums. And oh my god, that seat rest is so fucking tall. I forgot how tall it is. Gun is on my left. Oh, I lost him? Fuck. Ah, nice shots. Nice shots. I fucking lost sight. You turned way tighter than I thought you were gonna. Please add something competitive for Red 4 at 12.3. I fucking know, dude. It's a joke. It's a fucking joke. I'm gonna be playing Red, because I want to play the J11B. As much as I don't want to play Red 4 at fucking top tier right now. J11B sounds so much fun. That duel really opened my eyes to just how fucking competitive that flight model is now. In the low speed, it's pretty crazy. Not wings forward? That's crazy. Oh, you're on fucking controller. You can't do manual wing sweep, can you? Oh wait, was it just bug visual client side thing? Do you want to do best 2 out of 3, Cynical? Is that 6-7 on your plane? Chad, get him. God, my fucking... Oh, it's 48. But that said 6-7. Let's do best 2 out of 3. Let's do best 2 out of 3. I think that's way more fun. Let's do best 2 out of 3. 2 out of 3, 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 2 out of 3. Best 2 out of 3 for each. And then I'll grab the 15. 6-7. It would know it's like 48 or whatever. Carrier 48 or squadron, whatever. I thought it said 6-7 on the back of his fucking plane, dude. Get this guy. Somebody get this guy. 46, yeah. Hi. God, the 14 is so aesthetically fucking perfect, dude. The aesthetics on the 14 is just perfection. Okay, I don't want to overdo it. Woo! And then right here is going to be a flaps moment. Alright, good fight. Alright, I'm going to go grab the 15. I'm going to grab the 15. Grab the 15. Grab the 15. There it is. And then 16A next after the 15. Go, 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 go. Guns, min fuel. Okay, let's go, let's go, let's go. Gun is on my right. Gun is on my right. Gun is on my right. The 15A is such a fucking monster, dude. Yeah, the 15A is so devious. So fucking devious, man. Notch, boy, notch. Yeah. It's definitely like one of the most aggressive US planes for sure, the 15A. Flaps, good shit. The flaps is where I'm not sure with the 15. I don't know when you should be using flaps and when you should be using AOA. Because I know the flaps on this thing are fucking cracked out of their mind. The flaps is like the one thing I know that's like the trick to the 15. Like the trick to the 14, manual wing sweep, flaps below like 650, and you just pull like a motherfucker. The 15, I know it's flaps. It's sensitive to flaps. Like the flight performance is insane, but you really like crank it up to 11 when you start using the flaps. I never use flaps. The flaps is like, there's something about. I need to ask Butters. I need to ask Butters or Simply would know. Get over this apex. He is very much stalled out. I think I can get him here. If I don't stall out myself. I feel like you're pulling way more nose than me. Oh, yeah, baby! Good fight. Oh, sorry. I guess I should have... Sorry. I should have fought it out. I thought that was it. You want to run that one back? You want to count that one? I thought you were dead, so I just J'd out. I will just go. One more. One more in the 15. One to one. Keep that energy and you'll win 90% of the game. It's just, well, not always. Not always. Cynical is insanely aggressive. And if I keep too much energy, I create too much separation. I need to be able to meet his aggression. Like if I don't... Did you come in at Mach? What the hell? See what I mean? Too much separation causes issues. Okay. Oh baby! Oh baby! Oh baby! Oh, this is so hot. Dude, I don't give a fuck who wins. That was the coolest fucking little like head-on thing on the deck, dude. Oh my god, that was so fucking sick. That was so fucking sick, dude. 1 second. Hold your horses. We'll do 16 in a minute. I got it, dude. That was so fucking clean. Look at this shit. Like, we both almost crashed. Like, we came in crazy fast, and we both pulled back on the stick. Like, dude, that was so sick. Look at this shit. Look at this shit, dude. Holy. Play it for the people in the back. Like, we're fucking absolutely ripping on the stick right here, dude. Right here, we both go for like the super tight 1C like rolling scissors. And then right here, dude. Oh, dude, that was so fucking sick. Okay, sorry. Let's run it back. Oh yeah, I had to watch that again. That was so fucking cool. I don't know how that looked from your point of view, but that was so fucking cool, man. All right, 16A. I think you are gonna beat me here. I am not a particularly good 16 player. The way the water splashes in the exhaust. Yeah, dude. Yes. That was so fucking so sick, dude. Oh, man. Excited for the 16A. I'm gonna try my best, as I always do, but I think Cynical is gonna cook my shit. I struggle with the 16. Okay. The pull in this thing compared to the 16C is pretty crazy. So we can go for the head-on, so I'm gonna try and go for a small... Okay, I think I bled too much speed doing that. What does he do? Reverses. Nope, yep. I was gonna say, if you reverse there, you crash. He picked up on it. And because he had to change his positioning, yeah, good fight. I started a YouTube channel. Nice, man. Congrats. I'm doing good, brother. How you doing? Everybody go sub to W Codex. All right, potentially the last match, Cynical. Lock in, brother. Not that you're not locked in.
Air brake on. Air brake on.
I randomly come into the stream only to witness the most cinematic 1C deck fight I've ever seen. That was brilliant. That was pretty cool, dude. That has got to be up there and probably one of the most cinematic dogfights I think I've had. That was so cool. Dude, you come in so fast. Should just be able to, dive, gain some speed, and then look, right? Too much separation can really not be helpful sometimes. I just hold S right here, bleed some speed, cut in on the circle. I can't tell what he's doing. I G'd out. Okay, fuck. Okay, that was a mistake on my part. I didn't read what he was doing. I don't want to do the 2C because we're symmetrical. So I'm going to try and be a little aggressive here. And try and cut over his circle, see what he does. Man, I had it. I had this whole fight. I fucked it up pretty big. Pretty big. Bingo. Stay off his nose. Ah, good shots. All right, last one. Yeah, you always get his 6. You come in slower than him. Yeah, so his radius is much bigger. Exactly. I fucked that up though. I was blacking out, and I couldn't quite tell what he was doing. I didn't realize he had turned around, and I didn't react properly to that. I did not react properly to that. Alright, last one. This is for all the marbles. Okay, you go down. And holy, that was some Hail Mary shooting right there, brother. I wasn't aggressive enough at the beginning. Okay. Can I make something out of this? I think I can. Bingo. Not yet. Reversal. Cut burner. And miss my shots. Nope. Okay, GG's, man. Good fight, Cynical. GG's. Alright. Good duels, everybody. That was fun. If you want to duel more, join this Discord. This is going to be Simply's Discord. He is the GOAT for duels. He's one of the best teachers I know for duels. I can duel, but I am not good at teaching. So if you want to learn, that's the person to go to. Also sub to his channel. All right. J11B, ladies and gentlemen. Doing those duels in this thing really was like, fuck, dude, this thing's so goated. I want to do some... I want to do some games with this thing. Spain with... Oh, man. I don't want to play with France on red, man. I don't want to play with France on red. Sinai. Okay. See if we can get this game going. Duels always get the blood pumping. They do indeed. This was my first time ever watching Warthunder Sim duels. Oh, capo. Oh, brother. I am nothing compared to Simply and Squish and Butters. And, like, there's so many other duelers out there, dude. Holy shit. I'm telling you, watching some of Simply's duels, dude, He's in fucking insane, specifically with like the Su-30. Like it's ridiculous. It's retarded. Like how good he is. Like if you like watching sim duels, dude, I'm telling you, his shit is insane. Squish face. Butters doesn't have a channel. Well, I guess he technically does. Let me get you some links, okay? Let me get you some links to some duelers. Okay, first things first, Simply Sinful. Okay, channel number 1. Squish face, channel number 2. And then, dude, does Butters unbox? Butters unbox Warthunder? He has a channel, I know he does. Let me go to his Discord and find him and see if he has it linked on his Discord profile. Fuck! Oh, he does! He does! Oh, let's go! Okay. I don't know if he has any good duel footage here. I don't know. I've never really looked at his channel. But, yeah, so Simply, number 1 top tier player in Warthunder Sim. Best flanker dueler in the game. Squishface is probably, I would say, probably the best overall, well-rounded, props to jets, to biplanes, to top tiers player and dueler. I would say, I think that's a fair statement. Butters is the best F-15A dueler, I think, in Sim. All 3 of those channels are goated duelers. Like, the best of the best, the cream of the crop, the tippy top, dude. Me, personally, I'm a really good... This is called EC, so this is called Enduring Confrontation. This is my wheelhouse, right? I'm not going to say I'm the best. I'm one of the better EC players in the game, for sure. And I'm okay at duels. This specifically top tier EC, this is where I sit. This is my happy place. Holy shit. Mm-hmm. You should do Su-33 or F-18 Hornet. Oh, I have the 18, dude. I have the 18. Wear low vis skin? Oh, shit. True. I'll try my best to learn. Thank you for the recommendations. Oh, absolutely, brother. Abso-fucking-lutely. Here goes the low vis skin. You're right, dude. Do I have low vis for this? I think I have low vis for J11A now that I think about it. Do I have low vis? I do. Okay, I got it. Sorry, underwater. I fixed myself. I corrected myself. Oh, let's go, J11B. Let's fucking go, dude. J11B gamers unite. Yo, what up, Formula? What's up, man? You might be mad. Oh my fucking god. Yep. I don't know what to tell you, man. I try and give you advice and you don't listen to it. And then I feel like you just come into the chat to try and get a reaction. Because you know I'm going to be disappointed that you just spent a bunch of money on a game that you're still new at. But whatever, man. Whatever. Oh, man. Oh, let's go get him underwater. Let's go fucking get him, dude. Our duels are so high octane, and remember, I have the limit of not being able to fly and look. Yeah, I know, dude. I know. Yeah. I've seen your footage, Cynical, and every time we duel, I feel bad because I feel like it holds you back so much. And generally, that's why you merge at Mach, right? I would imagine. Rejoining track IR wasn't working. Oh yeah, no worries, man. Yuri's joining. Oh man. Well, we've got a refailure. We've got a refalter, or yeah, who's brand new at sim. That's super unfortunate. Hi Yuri, what's up, man? How you doing, brother? Okay, here is Mr. Ito Fighter. What him with the PL12 vertical notch. Dude, this is the plane that I learned the vertical notch on. The J11B is unironically like the plane that I taught myself to play top tier air sim with. Was the J11B. J11B was my fucking OG goat, dude. I was a fucking day one J11B apologist. Front and left? I don't see him. Oh, he's right there, he's right there, he's right there. Right there. I should be able to get this off. That's not pulling in. Oh, yes it is, because he turned away. Oh, yeah, let's go! He turned away, so that would have pulled in on him. Good shit, underwater. Cut the fucking wombo combo J11Bs. Is it a murder of J11Bs? Oh my fucking god, and he got the 16 too. Bro is gaming. What is it? What is a flock of J11Bs called? What are we gonna call it? A murder? Because that's like super aggressive and like high in your face. We're gonna murder you with J11Bs. Lazy cheddar, she's always lazy, man. But it's late, so probably not gonna play too long. No worries, man. Excuse me. Don't apologize to the enemy underwater. Give them no quarter. Oh, I don't know. Don't shoot down the missiles. That shit is lame. Obviously, it happens on accident sometimes. I'm getting a little humiliated by looking at your KD. Take it with a grain of salt, man. No, I will. I hate shooting down missiles. Yeah, no, fair enough. Me too. Take it with a grain of salt. KD should always be taken with a grain of salt, man. Always, 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 always. Like my Mirage 2000 KD, I would say probably 1,000 of these is all just F4Ss that had no idea what they were doing. KD's grain of salt. Big old fat fucking glob of salt. Gigantic sized salt pilled. Okay. There's the AIM 120. Should be right about here. Okay, he defended to the right. So he's like right here. Yeah. I'm so accurate. PL12. Be free. There he is. You're gonna eat that shit, man. I feel like you're gonna eat that shit. No? Okay, alright. But now, I just keep him in look down. And try and run him down. From downtown. I'm gonna take him to Pound Town. Sorry. I'm getting ahead of myself here. Come on, man. Do something. Poke him with a stick. Do something. J11 got Pro too excited. A little bit. He's right... I lost sight of him. He's like right over here somewhere, running to his airfield. Boo. Boo. J11B just got that aura. No, just mouse and keyboard, Peter. Just a mouse and a keyboard, brother man. That's all we do around here. No track IR, no VR, no nothing. No nothing. That him right there? Looks about right. Wait, no, that's AI. Did he crash or something? Where is he? Is this him? Oh, I think he's just fucking map bordering, just hugging the map edge. Come on, man. Fight, do something. Running to the map border is not gonna save you. In fact, it's probably gonna get you fucking killed. Yep. Map bordering is only gonna let you basically look straight at me with absolutely zero energy and zero speed. So when you respawn, you're gonna be going about 500 kilometers an hour, 600 kilometers an hour when you reset. We were supposed to save Blue 4. We were supposed to save Blue 4 against Red 4, not join them. J11B just got that dog in him, dude. Your plane tracking's very impressive. Thanks, man. Appreciate it. I'm assuming that you grinded all the planes in Sim. Can you give me a tip to grind France? Have a premium account and use a premium plane. Unfortunately. It's going to be your best bet for grinding. I mean, there is no really, like, trick to grinding France specifically. Stand by. Fuck. Okay, he's really close. It's right here. PL8, try not to disappoint. He didn't disappoint. But yeah, there's no, like, this is the trick to grind France. You know what I mean? You just need to grind France like you would grind any other tree. My recommendation would be F5NA or F5 NFA or whatever the fuck it's called. F1C, maybe some sort of premium prop plane to start out your grind with. But yeah, man, I'm sorry. There is no. It's the thing with Warthunder, right? It is pay to win sometimes in instances like the in instances like the Terminator, right? There are some pay to win, like the Su-30s on 13.3 days, just pay to win, right? But for the most part, Warthunder's premium is pay to progress, and that's basically the best way. That is the trick to progress, is paying money, dollar bills, y'all. You know what I'm saying? Big monies. How about the Mirage 2000 C5? Oh shit, brother, what? You're really far. Stand by. Let me. No, never mind. Good shit, J11B. Okay, so how to grind then? CS5. I mean, just get out there and learn the plane, man. Get out there and fucking mog some 13.0 lobbies. Get out there and mog some 12.7 lobbies, brother. That's got to be one of the best planes in the game. because it has a fuckload of countermeasures, and it has Maz, it has Magic 2s, and it has 530Ds. More importantly, though, it's got an absolutely cracked fucking flight model. So, I would maybe think about putting a Talisman on it. That would be a great way to grind out France. I mean, obviously that's more money, but, or just play the plane. Just play the shit out of it. NF5A, yeah, would probably be the best out learning. Though, so I take back what I said about the NF5A. The issue with the NF5A learning it, using it in sim, is there's no dampening. So that's a little difficult for maybe newer players. The only plane that's truly pay to win is the Ariete. Nah, German F-18. German F-18. Straight up just a better F-18. It's got the better engines at 12.7. F2A. Su-30s. There's some clear pay to win planes there, Mr. Maxim. But the Ariete is obviously on that list. It's probably one of the top offenders, I think. Su-30 MKK is pretty pay to win, yeah, especially on 13.3 days. Holds its own in 13.7 as well. It should be 13.7 straight up. Straight up, it should be 13.7. The fact that it's not is ridiculous to me. Yeah, C10 and ADF. It absolutely mogs the ADF. It mogs the ADF purely from attrition. Purely from attrition. If you have position over the ADF, you mog it with just position. OCU. Oh my fucking god. Oh my fucking god. That squadron vehicle, you're right. That has got to be, I think that is the most egregious. Because the thing with the Ariete, obviously it's pay to win, right? The thing with the Ariete, though, is it doesn't have a tech tree counterpart. It has the Sag 2, but it is at a higher BR than the Sag 2, but it's also different, right? It has two engines. The fucking OCU is literally just a 12.7 F-16A with Magic 2s and 9Ms. Like, it is just egregiously, like, it's just better than all the other F-16s for no reason. While the F-16 MLU with 9Ms for France, the Belgium one, is at fucking 13.0. Like, not only does this thing have 9Ms, it's the same plane with 9Ms. Oh, less countermeasures. But it also has Magic 2s, which, like, I don't, like, the fucking Magic 2s are better. I would much rather have Magic 2s than 9Ms. Don't get me wrong, 9Ms are goated. I fucking love 9Ms. Magic 2s, though, because they're so fast, they're so good. Yeah, and then the US 16A is a fucking 9Ls at the same BR. Like, what? Make it make sense. Like, make that make sense. Oh yeah, and TWS radar, I forgot about that. Yeah, that shit's fucking ridiculous. And they haven't changed it. It's so stupid, man. And nobody plays it either, which I totally respect the shit out of that. Nobody plays that plane in sim. I never see people using that thing in sim. I feel like people just know how ridiculous it is, how retarded it is that that thing's 12.7. And then the nets is Python 3s. So, I mean, I gotta be honest, Swede, I think the nets, I think the 16As, I think the non-IRCCM F-16s should be 13.0. Like the AJ, I think those should be 13.0. But that's with decompression, right? Where 13.3 is going to be the F-16s with IRCCM and the F-15A, stuff like that, right? But I hear you. I totally hear you, and I agree. It's ridiculous that thing's 13.0, yet the fucking... The AJS browse, at least. Yeah. I mean, yeah. You're not wrong. Still. 8K Golden Eagle for it is insane. Yeah, that is gotta be one of the most blatant, like, cases of just straight up pay to win. Alright, it's just Mr. Patry. Blue, rightfully so, does not want to play. I don't blame them. Fuck, man. I do some duels in the J11B, and I'm like, man, I want to play the J11B. I want to play a J11B. This thing's so great. It's so goated. I want to play it. And I forget that the SM2 exists and Blue 4 doesn't want to play against the SM2, and I don't fucking blame him, dude. Don't fucking blame him. Yeah, I'm gonna go look for another lobby. No offense, guys. I appreciate you joining and trying to get this lobby going, but I don't want to sit here and just fucking bully Mr. Patry, all of us. Stay? Nah, man, because it's just gonna get dragged out forever. No offense. I don't wanna sit here hunting one player for you know what I mean, for the next like hour. It's just not super exciting, and it's not super exciting for the stream. We need some. The stream's hungry, man. They need some high-paced, high-octane fucking. You know what I mean? Not fucking. High-paced, high-octane gaming. I'm Patry. I know you are. I know you are. I'm tracking, brother man. Spain. Fresh Spain. Fresh Spain. Fresh Spain. Let's go here. Oh, yeah, let's go here. Let's go here. Let's go here. Let's go here. Yeah. Go. I'm back. Welcome back. More Grip and E gameplay. J11B gameplay. I'm falling onto my roots. I did like 5 duels in the J11B, and I felt it. Swede. The low speed flight performance difference. I felt it, and I was like, I gotta play this plane. I gotta play this plane. The buff feels so good. I haven't really flown any flankers, specifically for the low speed stuff, since they got buffed. So, to get that feeling, dude, I was like fucking, I don't know. I was like a tweaker relapsing, man. It's like, I gotta play this plane again. It's so goated. It's so goated. And besides, am I at 1,000 kills for it yet? Ooh, 3 more kills, baby! And then I'm at 1,000 kills. Did I beat Cletus? I don't want to send him a message. Did I beat Cletus? His favorite vehicle is a J11B based. I did. I mean, I got this way before him. I've been playing this plane for a while, so. I just saw that he was fucking J11B maxing for a while. I was like, I cannot let Cletus beat me in fucking total kills in the J11B. It's not possible. I returned. Welcome, Wolfer. Just checking in on the live stream. Not sure how long I'll stay though. No worries, man. Welcome. Oh, we went fucking. No. All right, that's a lot of missiles. Goddamn Glazers. Swisher, you're funny. That is a lot of fucking missiles. I might die. Nope, we notched these. We notched these, baby. Thank you, Maz. Thank you, Maz. Bro launched his whole fucking arsenal at me. And then we run him down because he's in an F-18. And we run him down, gentlemen. There he is, there he is, there he is, there he is. Mr. Slow Boy. Mr. Slowest plane at 14.0 or whatever. Is it the slowest plane at 14.0? Probably is, right? Oh, he's turning in, he's turning in, he's turning in. There he is, there he is, there he is. Put him in look down, put him in look down. Splash? Yeah, baby! Ooh, 18E. That would have been a very rough dogfight. Where is Mr. 16? Right here? Oh, J11B, my beloved. Don't waste it yet. Can I PL8 him? What do you think? Can I get positioned for a PL8? That'd be pretty crazy if I could. Nah, I'm just gonna PL12 him. Mem? That'll be a hard one to defend. Yeah, those missiles weren't at me. You're... Dude, if we get the fucking, the engine fuel consumption, fuel efficiency buff on these flankers, oh, gentlemen. Oh, gentlemen. I'm never gonna play anything other than the J11B. Is this the SM2? Nah, this is the fucking J11B, baby. This is the Scourge of 13.7. Did you get tired of blue? We did some duels, Mr. Lazy. And I did some duels in the J11B, and I really felt the difference in the J11B's low-speed flight performance since the plane's been buffed. And I was like a fucking crackhead relapsing, dude. I was like, I gotta play this plane again. It was accepted, right? Yeah, it's been accepted. We're just waiting to see what comes out of it. Friday was such a farm fest at 13.7. Too many Red 4 tourists. Yeah. Went 4 for 4 for my R darters too many times. Yeah, I feel that. I feel that. Yeah, no worries, Capo. Give some cheddar some pats for me. Okay. Have a great day, man. I'll see you around in some future streams. I'm not gonna launch yet. I'm just gonna go for the defense. I don't know where he's at. He's like right in front of me somewhere. Bro, right here? He's way higher than I thought he was. Holy shit! Oh, did that fucking reacquire me? It did. Holy. Wow. Okay. Fair enough. I think that reacquired me in my dead zone. Did they fix the RWR bug? Fuck no, dude. I played the Hero Fighter for one match on blue, and I was like, oh, that's right. This thing is fucking unplayable. He was stock. Yeah, he was stock Wolfer. I mean, the 16C can compete. Yeah, the 16C is going to out 2-circle him, for sure, but... Made researching Brit A's really easy. Got it researching, yes. I did get the Brit one first and the Italian one, like I said at first. Unfortunate. Do you know how do I know the plane I'm locking is a 15 GE? I have no idea. How do you know that? They're buffing German Eurofighter by bugging Blue Force RWR. So true, dude. In the 1C? Oh, I mean, maybe in like a stall fight, Wolfer. I don't know, maybe. That would be an Alice question. I am not a fucking... I am very not great with 16s. I really am not. I'm decent with them because I usually just default to the 2-circle. But I don't know. Maybe if they take him to the stall. MiG-29 SMT tips? Oh, fuck. Don't fucking play it. You are a fucking missile bus, man. You are a missile bus. Do not merge. You should not be merging. R27 ERs, R77s, you are a fucking missile bus. You have a good radar with a good RWR and good missiles at 13.3. Everything else about your plane is absolute garbage. J10 has way more lift than the 16, especially the C1. Well, you would think. Its critical AOA is pretty bad. So against like an A or an MOU, I think it would probably cook a J10. Maybe, I mean, it really just depends on who's playing it, man. Which is the most obvious statement in the world. Obviously, it depends on the pilot, right? But for me, I don't know. I should probably be taking more fuel on this thing. Man, he is really launching. Are any of those on me? I don't think so. Okay. Lost him for a second. Let's just lock him up, hard lock him. Got him, okay. This guy goes, what kind of sweaty no-lifer are you? And then probably said a slur or something. Who killed him? Kukino? Who killed Kukino, dude? Who hurt Kukino? Who hurt our boy? Oh, Mr. West Gogi got him, dude? Just win, Kukino. I've always that fucking like go-to, like, I lost my fight. Oh, this guy's just a sweaty no life. As he's clearly probably just better. It's funny. Yeah, I'll watch it later, Wolf. I haven't watched it yet. What was Kukino in? Oh, he's in the 18C. Okay. I'm gonna send 2. I have a feeling he's gonna try and shoot down my missiles. Lying to yourself, I've been in that stage of Warthunder years ago. I don't know what this guy's on about. Said a disclaimer, I'm aware I could have gotten him sooner. Yeah, I'll watch it in a bit, man. I will watch it in a bit. I'll probably watch it after the stream, not gonna lie. Sorry, I gotta check something real quick. My YouTube analytics are going crazy. It says there's only 1 person in the stream. Just making sure it's just not accurate. You have any tips for Sim? I tried playing F-16, but I died because I'm low-key buns. I just need positioning. Is it somewhere near the bases? What do you mean? Is like positioning somewhere near the bases? Positioning just really depends on like how you read the situation, right? Using radar and RWR is going to be your biggest tools at top tier for figuring out an opponent's position and then kind of like doing something with it, right? So like for this 18 over here, right? I know there's an 18 over here. I'm gonna see if I can try and find him. He's right here. Okay, so this is probably the 18. He is low, and he just launched on me, okay? So what I'm going to try and do here is give my missile some arc. So I'm going to loft it over, and I'm going to go into what's called the vertical notch. And now he's right there. Okay, got eyes on him, right? My positioning is great. I just need to hold it out. And he's going to eat my missile. Unless he shoots it down. Which he just shoot it down. And then I'll just do this. I'll just launch 1 more at him. Probably 2. Launch 2. Make it harder to shoot down. And there we go. He can't shoot down 2 missiles. But now, unfortunately, I got a 15 on my left, right? And he is relatively close, and I don't have any more Fox 3s. What I do have is a very cracked flight model, right? So what I'm going to do is I'm going to stay low. I'm going to see if I can see him. Okay, so what I'm going to do now is I'm just going to go back into the vertical notch, right? My positioning sucks. My positioning fucking sucks here, dude. It's bad. But you just kind of sometimes have to make do with what you have. So I'm going to put it in periodic flare and expect the 9M. I'm going to stay in what's called the vertical notch, and I'm going to see what he does. What does he do, right? He is finally turning in on me. I'm just gonna keep notching it out. And try and force the merge. Okay, so now I've basically what's called jammed his Wes. He doesn't have anything that can kill me other than his guns at this point. Unless I really fuck up my positioning. So now it's just a straight up dogfight, which I have the better plane. And now I just need to make do with the positioning that I've gained now, right? Now I'm on his ass. I'm just gonna stick with it. Don't bleed too much speed, right? Coming into it a little slow and methodical. And I don't want that 18 to kill me, so I am gonna try and finish this relatively soon. Gun is on my right. Okay, he's dead. I gotta go. He is dead. I gotta get out of here. 18's on my left. So now my positioning, right? It's all about positioning, right? I don't have any Fox 3s. I'm relatively low on countermeasures. I do have IR missiles, and I do have a decent amount of fuel in case I need a dogfight. This guy's just a fucking F-18. He's never gonna catch me. I'm just gonna go RTB. I'm just gonna go RTB. I mean, actually, I could try and force the merge with this guy. It's an 18E. I haven't... Is that a 9M? That was a 9M. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna try and force the merge with terrain. I think he's low because his radar cut off when I went below that hill. I think he's low. Oh, he's not. He's not. He's definitely not. Fuck, 3 chaff. Okay, but he doesn't see me anymore, though, because my RWR is not going off, and he is launching on other targets, so he doesn't even fucking see me anymore. So now my positioning has gone from absolute booty cheeks ass to fucking really good. I just got to make something of it, right? Just got to make something of it. Welcome for the class. Yeah, good fight. Let's see what he does. I'm going to lock him up with radar, and I'm going to let him know he either turns around or dies. He's just shooting my teammates' missiles down. This guy is very lame. Mr. Pew Pew is very fucking lame. But now a teammate's missile has pitbulled on me. Lame. Positioning, I don't know, man. I don't know if that helps at all, but it's just like, it's a fucking dance, man. It's a dance. You just gotta like roll with the punches and go with positioning. You know what I mean? You just gotta take what you can get. I am no longer viable to fight. I have 3 chaff. I'm just gonna go RTB. Rough when you don't have almost infinite countermeasures. So true. So true. What up, Ryuk? We gotta talk that mad shit. Bros are shooting down missiles. We gotta talk that mad shit. Talk that mad shit. Let him know he ain't shit. He ain't shit. Something hoes and tricks. I don't know. Are you close to getting the J10C? I gotta be honest, dude. I have no idea. I don't know. I'm literally just playing the J11B because it sounded fun. I think I am close to it, yes. But I couldn't tell you. That's the most loser pussy shit ever in this game. I know, dude. I'm just gonna shoot your missiles down because I have more of them. Alright, if that's what he's gonna do, you just have to launch him a little bit more intelligent. No, you're good, Wolfer. I'm just locked in at the moment. What the fuck is that yap? I have no idea. I don't know. I don't know what Swisher's on about. Oh, I got cool smoke. I got cool smoke too. I got cool smoke. I don't know.
Attention to the designated grid zone. Returning to the base. Attention to the map. Guide on me.
The HMD doesn't show to the other ones, right? Yeah, this HMD sucks. This one is literally just, this isn't even HMD. This is not a head-mounted display. This is a head-mounted sight. This is just an HMS. Yabberino. Did you claim the mid-bat? I did claim the mid-bat. Yes, the the mid 25 is part of my collection at the moment. HMC head mounting queuing system. Okay, sorry. Hear that, guys? It's an HMC head mounting queuing system. I'm just kidding. Once I get back on, I can't wait to use J11B. That was the last aircraft I grinded. Dude, it's so goated. Actually, just finished watching our duels and holy that 15A. Dude, it was so sick, Cynical. I had to literally stop what I was doing and go rewatch it. Dude, yeah, that's gonna be a very iconic moment for sure for me. That was so fucking sick, dude. I got the Super Hornet yesterday and got AMRAMs by farming brainlets in Denmark. Congratulations. I started going down the runway before I refueled, so I had to fucking redo my whole refuel thing. Did you play it on stream? I played it on stream for about 20 minutes, and it was so fucking miserable, I just couldn't play it anymore. It is so boring, dude. So boring. Legend. It is such a fucking boring plane. Oh, did he leave? He left. Mr. Pew Pew, he left. We got him. Ladies and gentlemen, Mr. Underwater, we got him. Well, we didn't get him, but he quit. Alright, Legend. That you and your Brippin? I bet you it is. Or you're in a Eurofighter. You don't have the Eurofighter AZ yet, do you? I remember the last one you grinded out was the Sufa. We'll see what he's in. Are you gonna post the clip? Oh, I'm not gonna post it. It's just there. I'll clip it, and that's about it. I don't record. Running this game at such high quality, streaming to 2 different platforms, I can't record at the same time, unfortunately. The 5070 is great, but it's not that strong. Like, cause I'm rendering this game at like almost like 4K, streaming in 1440 and 1080. If I were to get rid of the vertical stream, I could, but I'm not gonna do that.
I agree. Follow me. Guide on me.
Darth Daver. It's a funny name. don't know what fucking Swisher's on about. I don't know if he's in like some like Sergeant LARP or something. I don't fucking know. Alright, unfortunately I have a teammate in there, I think. And I can't really turn in very well here. Missile direct front? I don't think that's at me. Yeah, that's not at me. Legend is Mr. Eurofighter. Grip. Oh, fuck. I don't know what that just went for. Hopefully the Gripen? I don't know. Oh my god, I think I almost TK'd. I don't know what the fuck that radar signature just did, dude. I'm so in the sauce now. I'm gonna crash. Where's the Eurofighter? Ah. Come on, vertical notch. Woo! That was slick. All right, this is quite the shit show now. There's a fuck ton of people over here. I think this is 18. Yeah, it's 18. I lost him. Fuck. Where'd he fucking go, dude? Went left, I think. God, I'm such a fucking idiot. How do I lose people so fucking easily, man? I'm so lost in the sauce. Eurofighter on my left. Don't see him. Oh, awesome. From the grave. Fucking sick. I mean, I played that so poorly, but to get killed by a fucking from the grave is such an insult to injury. Thank you, Gaijin, for implementing that module system. That works so fucking well. I'm so glad you introduced a system that is not half-baked. Does J11B use a regular PD radar? No, yeah, it's just standard. Just a mechanical scan. Oh, it does nothing. Yeah, it's worthless. It's completely pointless. Yeah, it does nothing. They implemented another system that is essentially worthless, unfortunately. They had a good idea, and then they threw it in the trash. Just like they did with launch from IRST. They had a great thing with that. And then they just threw it in the trash. They were really cooking. Holy fuck, that guy is high. He's not contrailing. I don't want to turn in quite yet. I don't want to overcommit to the vertical notch here. Let's just see if we can pick him up. Is this him? Is he cold? Yeah, this is him. The module system. So the planes are made up of modules, specifically like newer planes, right? So you have like your modules that, like your flight modules that control guidance, right? So like your radar. There's like weapons operating modules or some shit. So, and if you damage those modules, just like you would in like ground RB, if you take out like the horizontal drive of a tank, right? They can't turn their turret anymore. If you take out the guidance module of a jet or damage a jet, right? The plane can no longer shoot missiles, right? Because the electronics are damaged or whatever. But, and so they implemented that, and it just doesn't fucking do anything. So like if you're damaged, you're not supposed to, essentially if you're damaged, you're not supposed to be able to fire back. Like once you're damaged, you're not supposed to be able to launch any more missiles. Planes like the Super Hornet. How does the auto tracker mean in IRST? I'm not sure. Unsure. I'm assuming this is a missile. There's a Gribbon looking at me somewhere. Is it this guy? It's this guy. Oh, I feel like there's a fuck ton of enemies down there. I feel like the whole team's down there. Maybe I'm crazy. This is the Gribbon. For sure. Is he gonna get a missile off? I don't think so. What is he doing? He's just gonna eat it? He's diving. No, he notched it. Interesting. He's just gonna... What are you gonna do, brother? You gonna fight? What's the play here? Oh, track mem. Make sure my air brake is not out. I'm probably gonna need to drop missiles here because this is a Gribbon. Oh, fuck off, Swisher. Yeah, I'm gonna drop missiles. And just go for the dogfight. If Swisher kills him, I'm gonna be a little upset when I drop missiles for this. Swisher, fuck off. All of you, fuck off. Please, let me dogfight. There he is. Oh, it's a Gribbon E. Oh, brother, are you fucking kidding me? My fucking god. Nah, fuck that. Have fun carrying the lobby. See ya. Bye-bye. I ain't gonna play with that shit. Fuck that. I'm in the middle of a dogfight. Sees me going for guns. Missile. If you had more pings, then go focus on them, man. If you got pings, then go deal with the pings. That's right, we'll play this one out. Alright, Wolfer, what'd you send me? Oh yeah, I've seen this clip. Yeah, you posted it in somebody's Discord or something. I've seen this clip. We'll play it real quick. It's pretty crazy. It's pretty funny. Let me, pull it up on here. Is quality gonna be any better? That is fucking rough quality. Holy shit. There's no way this is 1080. This fight's pretty funny. Yeah, I've seen this one. Yeah, you posted it, I think, in somebody's Discord. And I even thought to myself, I was like, oh, this is an old clip because of the RWR. Yeah, I think you just posted it in Crinnies, maybe? I don't remember. Yeah, because I remember seeing this RWR. I was like, yeah, this is an old clip. So close, dude. It's just funny. Watch.
Come on.
So.
That was sick.
So fucking close, dude.
This is the Maverick. We could do this all day. I got most away.
Pretty crazy. That's just pretty crazy.
That was.
This shit right here is crazy. like you immediately try and pull out of his guns because he's like over ruddering, right? Just barely, dude. Put the brakes on it. It's crazy.
That was sick.
And the fucking laughter in the background. That's funny. All right. Let's go. Yeah, it's a pretty crazy clip. One second, I gotta reopen YouTube. There we go. I have his POV. No, dude, yours is best. I think yours is best, honestly. Is Cheddar dead? No, she's fine. She's chilling. Boo! Boo, missile shooter downer. Missile shoot down. Down shooter. Boo! Foul on the play. Fuck this guy. Boo! Kill him, 18. Oh man. So lame. That shit is so lame. But everyone boo her. Boo this person. Oh, they're her. So fucking lame. Yep. Yup. It's so boring. So boring. Just like this lobby's probably gonna be. I think it's a split lobby. First time it happened to me, I got so mad. Yeah. Before the update, I was playing, I forget what I was playing. I was playing against a Rafal, and he started doing that shit, and I was like, oh my god, this is so stupid. And yeah, I got heated. That shit got me heated. So unrealistic too. Yeah, IR missiles I could see. But radar missiles, yeah, fucking right. Alright. Oh, there's only 2 of them. Okay. Alright. Alright. So it's this one dude. Well, I'll probably have to BVR max, and he's gonna sit in the notch, and it's gonna make it very hard to spot him. He's going for some sort of teammate something. It's probably AI. Surveillance. Yeah, it's surveillance. And he is in a what? 15E. Do something, man. There you go. Be aggressive. Be aggressive. Be aggressive. Go, PL12. PL12, my goat. Goated PL12. Unironically, a pretty good BVR missile. Just good all around. The best all around missile in 13.7. I'll die on that hill. I'll die on that hill. Best overall missile in 13.7. Obviously, we're not playing 13.7, but the plane is at 13.7, so. Not gonna lie, I might get prescribed sleep medication. I got told insomnia, but don't believe. I'm starting to believe. Insomnia sucks, man. But definitely screen time is a very big problem with today's, I don't want to say youth, but just people in general. Way too much fucking screen time, which really makes it hard for you to fall into like a natural sleep. So what I would recommend, as somebody who takes the occasional sleeping pill sometime to help sleep, definitely limit your screen time. Like the whole like put your phone away and shit an hour before bed is real. 100% is real. Like 100% real. That shit's not some like fucking voodoo Eastern healing something. I don't fucking know. That shit is real. See ya, Gadella. Gadella? Gadella? How do I pronounce that? Did I pronounce it right the first time? Gadella? Gadella? Something like that? Bye. Sorry. I don't know how to properly pronounce your name. Fuck. Oh, we made it just in time. Me laying in bed for 3 hours, no phone, but can't sleep. I mean, yeah, obviously it's not like some cure-all, man. I'm just saying. Yeah, something like that. Alright, sounds good. Yeah. No, I know what you guys mean. Trust me, as a night shift and not really enjoyer, but night shift engager, somebody who engages with the night shift. I'm very well versed in very bad sleep schedules and bad sleeping habits. Night shift worker, yes, sir. You're... I start day shift tomorrow. That is a reason to be excited. I'll be there someday. Oh, joiner. Enemy. Oh, he's dead. Fuck. God damn it. Give me a fucking J11 with an Aza, baby. Oh, I will be the happiest man in the world. Give a man a J-11B with a mechanical scan radar, and he'll mog lobbies for a day. Give a man a J-11B with an ASA radar, and he'll mog lobbies his whole life. I don't know. I don't know. Yeah, J10C was supposed to be, it was supposed to be our savior. Hello from Southeast Asian time zone. Hello from West Coast United States time zone, PST. Hi, YouTube. Lightning 17 says, hi, YouTube. Hi, Lightning 17. Fuel, yeah, I'm tracking. I always want to kill one more guy, man. I'm getting so greedy. I'm getting so greedy. I'm a greedy little cretin. That's me? Oh, hi, Torque. Hello. I'm getting fucking greedy, man. Bob! Hi, Bob. Mr. Blackout. Oh! Ah. Yes! I'm just gonna fucking... PL12, my beloved. No, did somebody kill him? Dude, I'd be so upset. Alright, RTB, 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 RTB. RTB. Dude, if we kill him, that's gonna be so funny. Oh, we got him! Oh, man. I don't know IRL curb. I don't even know in game off the top of my head. Alright, we're Mach 2, we can cut burner. Alright, Pete. I can't believe I got him, dude. PL12, my beloved. PL12, my beloved. And then we just glide. Exactly, Curb, exactly. That's why when I'm talking about the J10C versus J10A, there's an argument to be had that the J10A is better than the J11B, sorry, than the J10C in certain situations because it has an 85-degree radar gimbal. You can track and guide from the notch, right? It's very rudimentary. It's about as rudimentary as you can, but you still can do it. The J10C, on the other hand, can't do that at all. It has a more efficient missile to fuel loadout, but that's it, man. That's it. The flight performance, from what I understand, I haven't tested, I haven't looked at any charts, it's just, I'm regurgitating here. From what I understand, the flight performance is really not that much better, and arguably, like, potentially just the same. It's kind of like a wash. But, yeah, it's... Yeah, I don't know, man. Like, I know mechanical scan radar is obviously, like, can be tough sometimes, but, I mean, fuck, I'm doing just fine in this thing. I have been, right? This thing's mechanical scan radar is decent. It's basically an F-15 cross between, like... Legend really wants to kill me. I should be able to make it. That is in my dead zone. Nope. Missile just exploded, maybe. It's just gone. Okay. But yeah, like, it's just, I don't know, man. The J-10C is such a fucking letdown. Such a fucking letdown. Oh, did he launch on that guy? I think he launched on this guy. This guy's so fucking lame, dude. Oh, wait, maybe that's the Enforcer. If it's this guy's so fucking lame, dude. Mr. Doc. Mr. Shoot Missiles Down. Lamey. Here's the missile. I hear the missile. Oh my god. There it is. Boom. That missile was going really slow. Compared to the 16C, I feel like, to be honest, J10A radar is pretty meh. I mean, yeah, it is pretty meh. But, like, it still has the ability to, I mean, HMD from 85 degrees, man. That's really good. For the vertical notch, ask Simply, man. Fuck. Ask Simply. He's well aware. For the vertical notch, the J10C, or sorry, the J10A is very, very cracked. Very nimble flight model. Very nimble missiles. And obviously 85 degree off bore, right? So, I don't know. Yeah, it is that guy. Lame. I want to shoot him. I want to TK him really bad. I'm not going to, though. I saw his VODs. Yeah, he's fucking cracked. I mean, he's cracked anyways, right? So you kind of put him in anything and he's going to play well. But what if airfield AA intercepted munitions, bombs, AGMs, AAMs? I think on paper that's kind of a cool idea, but I mean, bombing airfields is an objective. It wouldn't make sense to completely remove the possibility of doing that objective. Like, it's not an objective, right? It's not a mission objective, but you get mission score, which implies it's kind of an objective, right? So if they were to do that, I mean, sure, whatever. I'd be okay with it, I guess. But they would need to remove mission score given by anything airfield related. You know what I mean? Because that would just kind of be a tease. I'm gonna grab this 230 MK2 when it's on sale in a few months. Yeah. It's fucking crazy, man. Crazy overpowered. Welcome back, Small Brain. Could tease them. I mean, I don't know, man. The only other relevant airframe that I wouldn't have would be the Eurofighter. I'm not stoked about it. M120s, yeah. Now, let's see if this guy can shoot missiles down from 2 different directions. Hopefully I don't TK whoever merged with him. That would be really unfortunate. Missile is gonna catch him for sure, but the issue is that Eurofighter is coming in hot. teammate's missile fucking pitbulled on me at the end. See ya, Curb. Have a good day. I don't see him. I thought I saw him, but I don't. Okay. Forcer got him. Some J11B game, and yes sir, yeah, I was doing some duels earlier, and I fucking did like 3 duels or 5 duels in the fucking J11B, and I was like, oh my god, this thing is cracked. The flight model feels so much better with the buff, and I was like, I gotta play this game. Or I gotta play this plane again. Like I keep saying, like a fucking crackhead relapsing, dude. I had to get me some J11B again. Fighting J11B and 27SM in the 15C the other night was a little rough. I fucking bet, dude. I bet. Feet pics. Hey, it's Squish Face. Hi. What is he in? Su-30SM. Huh. I wonder if he's going for the SM too. Keep him hard locked for now. I climbed over the hill to, and he's dead. Unfortunate. This game is pretty much over. We've got these guys fucking locked in already. To be expected when playing, yeah, I'm gonna go RTB. To be expected when playing Red 4 in Warthunder 2026. What are you? Teammate, I'm assuming. Oh, you're Mr. Bob. Oh, stop fucking... Shut up, man. Our teammate was literally shooting down all their missiles before any of you joined. It just... Dog less, man. Always be yapping, man. Yeah, I mean, the shit's annoying, but, like, you can't, like, necessarily blame behavior when it's, like, potentially reciprocal, you know what I mean? Many missiles. Just kick their teeth in and move on, you know what I mean? One guy was mid-map and does 180 to the airfield. What his team is taking off from. Why am I getting spawn camped? I mean, your team's pretty much dead, Legend. I didn't, like... The game's basically over. Yeah, me too, Vlad. Me fucking too. I don't know how they haven't figured that shit out yet. This has been a long stream. This has been a long stream. Always like to see how we're doing though. Doing good. Been a productive stream. 7+ hours, yes sir. Ratib. How do you tell enemy from teammate on radar? So enemy doesn't have a little line above their head. So when you see a radar signature, see this little line right here? See that little horizontal line? That means teammate. If there's no horizontal line, that means enemy. That's called IFF. Is friend or foe. So if you see a target on radar that doesn't have that horizontal line, again, that is going to be an enemy. Some planes you need to like double scan and double check, but this thing's consistent, so you don't really need to do that. Really, that's like 11-7 planes. To be honest, they should make it J11B on RWR. Yeah. Oh yeah, totally. Or just J11. I don't fucking know. It's the only one with this radar. It doesn't even need to be J11B. I just literally just... Oh, 11B. Yeah. 11B. Yeah. Oh, that would be perfect. Yeah. 11B. 11B would be awesome. I don't know why I read J11B. 11B would be sick. I don't know. Or J11. I don't know. Because it is the only J11. Like you wouldn't worry about getting confused. You know what I mean? Because it is the only J11 with a special radar. All the other ones show up as MiG-29 because they've got the N001. When you started the stream. It's been a while. 8 hours ago. Well, 7.5 hours ago. I'm probably gonna call it soon. This will probably be my last game. We'll see. Yeah, no worries, Infinity. Anytime, man. If you want to learn about radars, Infinity, look up fuck, what's his name? Who's the guy I always recommend? Why am I blanking on his name? Tim's Variety Warthunder. Look up Tim's Variety Warthunder radar guide on YouTube. And it will, he's the GOAT. He's got the sauce when it comes to radar guides. Literally just... I'll just let him eat the... I'll turn my radar on to let him know I'm still here. And then he can just eat the runway AA. And then I'll take off. There we go. And we go. Got my J8F last night, so 2 more planes till J11B. Nice, dude. Yeah, J11B is still goated. Still very good plane. On the topic of camping. Dude, it's almost like the Runway AA actually do a pretty good job at defending your airfield. No, it's particularly easy to camp the airfields against blue without exposing yourself to their AA, because you can hide in the hills. I have a lot of free space here. Like, he could hide behind that hill, he could hide behind those hills, and fuck, he can even hide over there. It's doable. It's very doable to spawn camp red 4 on this map, especially up here. But blue 4 is literally just in the hills. Like, it's so fucking hard. So hard not to get spawn camped when you're on blue 4 in Afghanistan.
Attention to the map. I agree. Affirmative. Follow me.
We got 1,000 kills in this thing, right? Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Let's fucking go. Let's go. What a 4.0 KD. It's not bad. Not bad. Not that KD is particularly important, but it is at least a decent representation of general skill. Eurofighter on Eurofighter availance. See you, small brain. I finally got all the jets in the US tree today. Nice, dude. Now I got 2 more in Russia. Dude, when are you gonna play China? I play the J11B for literally an hour, and I'm already like fucking China pilled again. So I forgot how much fun this plane is. Oh, they all are, Vlad. Because the far left one, you just hide here or you hide here. This one, you just hide here in this valley or here. And then this one, you just hide here or up here. Like right around here. Spawn camping blue on this map is one of the easiest things in the world. Oh, this is a player. This is a 15. Let's launch on him. See if we can get him to go defensive, because he is pushing our Eurofighter, who is vertical notching, but he probably absolutely can handle himself. But I'm going to apply some pressure on this guy and see if I can get him off his ass. He's doing the notch, though. Oh, he's doing the notch. Get him, dude. Fucking get him. Aw, fuck.
Sorry.
I tried. PL12 is Base Queen R77. No. No. It is just an AIM-120 that can pull. It's an AIM-120 that can pull. That's kind of the best way to look at it. Where'd this guy go? Where is this guy? Huh. Oh, somebody killed him. Somebody killed him. Okay, understood. I was gonna say, where did he go? That makes sense. $60-40 AIM-120. Yeah, I guess. Yeah, I guess you could call it a... I would, yeah, I don't know. Or a Derby. No, yeah, it's just an AIM-120 that pulls better. I mean, it's not, there's a lot more to it, like the range on the 120 I think is still better, but yeah, the PL-12 is just, it's the best all-around missile at 13.7. It pulls really, really well. It has much better range than an R-77. It's just overall better, man. Simply just better. air brake was out. Big dumb idiot. This is an enemy? No. Teammate, Edo Fighter. My dad and I were talking about building a setup where you could fly sim with a HOTAS, but also have it give real-time G-forces. I don't know how you would do a G-force simulator. That would be very difficult. Yeah, that'd be super expensive. You need a ton of space. Cool dream, cool idea for sure. But lofty, very lofty. Oh, have it mounted to a centrifuge. Oh yeah, I guess. Okay, this guy's getting pushed by two of us now. I think he notched his missile, but hero fighter. Is he defending? Ah, they got him. Legend was very pinched. Okay, so he looked like he was going cold for a second. I'm gonna give this missile some fucking legs. I saw two on radar here. Oh, right there, okay. Oh, is he gonna reach him? Oh no, somebody else killed him. Fuck. Man. I can't get to these guys in time. I cannot get to these guys in time. My fucking team's eating them up. PL12 was supposed to be A120C5 levels, but they gimped it to 120A levels. Damn. To be fair, that makes sense. I mean, that's fine. It's great already. I think it's one of the best missiles. I mean, it is. It's just legend in this Jack guy. I mean, the best overall missile in 13.7. I'll die on that hill. Oh, this game's over. And those Eurofighters were just keeping up the crazy pressure. I couldn't really keep up with them. Something going on here. Oh, he's dead, man. Is that at me? I don't think so. Yes, sir. Just a mouse and a keyboard, brother. That's how we do around here. Just a mouse and a keyboard. See key free look. I can't. Best way to play it. For me, at least. My preferred way to play it. Here he is. Last guy. I doubt Legend's respawning. No, he didn't respawn. Alright, where's this guy? There he is. Come again. Oh, he's in that fucking goalie. God, hardly any fuel. I can get up to high altitude. I think I can run him down with what little fuel I have. Another joiner. There he is. God damn it. Oh, I was gonna kill him. Alright. GG's. We're gonna call the stream here. I'm gonna hop off. It was fun. J11V max for a bit at the end. Rare J11V maxing. Also fucked up Red for quite a bit in the beginning of the stream. Fucked him up with the C10. Fucked him up with the grip and E. Went 30-1. Was goated. Such a good fucking game. Had some interesting duels. Saw the true potential of J11V again. Like a crackhead relapsing. I had to play it. So I am gonna hop off. I'll be streaming again tomorrow. If you guys are interested in learning Sim or following the channel more, obviously drop a sub. Join the Discord. There's a link to it in the description. If you are new to Sim, that's a great place to start learning. So, but anyways, I'm gonna call it here. GG's guys, it was fun. I will catch you on the next one. Bye.